Because I never see a set up. Me never know the PNP would have come to this stage. I never know would have live to see the PNP get to this stage. The PNP is like dry bush. I don't understand. The PNP is like dry bush Adoja because you are keep press conference because the Spark program because the Spark program said they will give you 10 road and they instead now they will give you less than 10. And I am saying to myself, isn't it better DP to get 6 road than 10 road? At least the money I will give you 6 good road. Me can't take the logic of the PNP. Because if me budget for say me I go do 10 something. And when me start to do it, realize the work is the level of deterioration with the road. You have to dig up the road, you have to do piping, you have to do wall and everything, terracing. So it will take in more money. I would prefer them use the money I make and go to do 2 good road than 10 fat road. I don't know, maybe me stupid still. I remember the PNP then say me not bright. Betsy Wagwan, maybe they come, maybe me stupid still impressed. Cause maybe they come they say me not bright, so maybe me stupid. Cause I would have, if my member of parliament, Rhoda Mike Crawford, said to the people of Central, say, we budget, we said we wanted to rehabilitate 10 road in a Central. But when we start fix Manchester Road or Mayday Road or Tulsa Road, we realize, say, pipe burst upon that, we realize we need wall, so the money I go stretch. Would I say yes, MP, fix where you can fix good, and when you're ready, you come back and come fix the rest. Me don't want MP just chew tar road and give me and tell me say a 10 road fix. What wrong with the PNP? Then I saw them stupid. Me don't know. Me I wonder if because me not so smart as them say, me not really bright. Because that would have been better for me. Me prefer fix 3 good road than 12 tarp and 10 road and give me say them fix. And when rain fall, everything mash up back. The press conference was about exactly Betsy nonsense about the Spark program not sparking. Talk about how the government keep NWEA keep community meeting and promise people 10 road. I know people now somehow get 6 and somehow get 5 because the government say when they start to fix the road and realize say the road them. So I'm saying so what? So what? I prefer the government be honest at the upfront and tell me more than show tar over road and give me and say, here, Madam Speaker, you get 10 road in a central, and when rain start fall, me see road and bust up and me start get mad per road. Better she fix 3 good road and give me. And then she use the tractor and push off the rest till she can't get money for fix it. Don't waste my money, fix 10 fat and then me have to go back and fix them over again. Me don't know. Guys, I don't know. Every morning I wake up and I tell myself, say, I'm going to be very good and I'm not going to argue with the comrade them because I have only PNP in my family and the comrade then say my behavior is distasteful and then don't like when me speak about PNP. Every day I come with a different frame of mind, Marjorie. I promise myself, say, me I go be for my good behavior. But the comrade them now make me be for me. Go me see the press conference this man with the 5 idiot them. Me say, look at all Omar Newell. I keep press conference and I list out how much road we want to fix, how much wall we want to fix. What happened to Dr. Guy? What happened to Dr. Guy, Omar? If Dr. Guy did fix half of them road the way you are call out name this morning, you won't have so much work to do. And when if Dr. Guy fix the big pothole over the front of the office, or Omar, you fix the big pothole over the front of the office where Dr. Guy it left the other is all you inherit from Dr. Guy. One big, deep pothole in front of the constituency office. Why PNP uno desperate? You know, me not tell me Andrew Renda uno irrelevant in our country, comrades. Uno desperate, uno delusional. All the one, the other one from the Southeast St. Anne. Another PNP stronghold again. If Lisa and all of them road the way you are list out say, you want NWA to fix. What much Lisa Anna fix and left give you? How much Lisa Anna fix and left? The amount of road when me hear that the man then Keith Russell and Omar Newell and list out one fix. So what was the PNP doing? You have a PNP constituency for over 40 years. I want to come about road now. Come. Then come a Ball Road now, come after the PNP run Central and St. Mary and Southeast St. Anne for over 40 years. What about keep press can you know say them is a
but not even Lisa Anna no left no trademark down there neither.
I take question me ask come.
But she not leave no trademark. If you go, she not leave nothing down. If you go down Lisa Anna when she was down there, she did not do anything down there. Nothing.
Why PNP desperate, them delusional, them are lose traction. Nobody not pay in mind every now and then at least the one Nikisha she come this man wash her up them purple lipstick upon her mouth for come this man come and make a fool of herself. PNP want no go and go make sure say the PNP people them in their constituency will vote for no alright and stop make a background herself. Eh?
She favor pig in a lipstick.
Because that purple lipstick that don't fit you, Nikisha. Me know the red one you take off, it never fit you neither, but the purple one don't fit you neither. You need to go back to the drawing board with the ugly purple one to put your mouth to, sister. You have a press conference this morning, Kerry. Of course, Nesta say the Spark program now Spark. It's going to take more than Spark program for help the PNP seat. Let me know, come. It's going to need a bushfire.
Tell you.
All of these people who keep press conference this morning are from strong PNP seat, Kerry. And I don't know when they come about road boat because under the 18.5 years of Percival, Noel J. Spatty, so we should have get every single road one they need already and the 4 years under Lucretia Simpson Miller. All of the 5 of them will keep the press conference this morning, Kerry, are from 5 strong PNP seats.
Westmoreland Road never fixed until Labour right in a power. Okay. Westmoreland, the part of road where the Westmoreland was fixed. Since Labour right in a power, them down the fix.
You know when them come out, 5 PNP stronghold come about. I mean, love our ears and data and everybody wasting time and come today. Because they know it says exercising fruitivity. They never bother wasting time.
They know, so then I don't know how it's smaller.
Nikisha, that the seat there, that the Empress seat, Empress say that the man they are 7-star general. They're supposed to have concrete. The road them in a southeast, the road them in a south St. James. Supposed to make with cement come. To how long the PNP you know that the division there. The road is supposed to make with cement and the wall is supposed to be basket wall where water can run through and no problem. How long PNP sit down in a south St. James? When you move over to Southeast St. Anne, Lisa Anna did it, and the person where Lisa Anna inherited the seat from was a strong PNP again. What is road them when Lisa Anna make put them over the phone? No? Then you go down to the other 3 musketeer them. Oh, you have the one from Central St. Mary, come. Idiot Noel. Come out at list out road after road. But oh, you going to hold the Prime Minister accountable because Prime Minister promised him road. Go and go hold Dr. Guy accountable because Dr. Guy was there for 40 years. You should not have one problem. You should not have wall problem. Then 5
40 years and 40 nights.
Morning. 5 waste of time, Tracy. 5 waste of time.
Big load of waste.
Big load of waste. All the one header she. 120 where the road them with ear ears left over there give you the header. Where the road with ear ears left go and DK and them people where the over and over sit down. For 40 years the PNP in charge of and over. Where the road where they left go
road.
And then here no come you the one header no. But oh, she hear the argument say the Lucy bypass a come, but from 2016 she hear it. So she tired for wait. How long she wait from PNP for fix. Who was the member of parliament in 2016 when she hear it? Who was the member of parliament in 2016? No PNP. What about 2012? No PNP. What about when under Percival? When she come about, but she tired for hear about bypass. Listen to me, you vote against the bypass, you know, Edda.
Yeah, the whole of them. The whole of them vote against it, so we don't know where they come out.
Edda Miller, I can tell you something, sister. Remember, you vote against the bypass. So you're not supposed to keep no press conference and talk about no bypass.
MunchieB, all I waste. You know, see, all PNP West MP them vote against it, and at the West, it go benefit more than anything else.
And then she come and keep press conference, no come and talk about Chitette, wait from bypass from 2016. If it up to no bypass no come because the government had to put the bypass under the NARA bill for fast track it because we can't depend on the municipal corporation no Hanover for giving no permit for do nothing because no a setback and wall down. We are keep press conference to talk about bypass for Edda. The whole 5 hours this morning, people, Miss Services man never control some tomato pound. Una waste of time.
In the garbage truck should have caused us scrape them up.
And scrape them up and go credit on a river tandem. But you no come and keep press conference to talk about road. You no fix any road? Eh? Exactly, Bertie. Then fix any road. You no come and talk about road. You no fix any other 5 PNP constituency. You no fi come about no road because you no vote for road. You no vote against road. You no vote against infrastructure upliftment. You no vote for handout. You no vote for handout, comrades. You no vote for road and water and light and good economy. Handout, you no vote for Hanover. So I no want to come this morning. I keep press conference, but you no vote against. Now, I no move from here, so. But now listen to you, no waste of time. Move. You no come and make a fool of yourself this morning. All you either talk about bypass. And you knew well talk about road. You're not supposed to keep no press conference and talk about no road, Omar Newell, because Dr. Guy was there for 40 years. Dr. Guy was there for 40 years. How many roads did Dr. Guy fix? How many retainer walls did Dr. Guy build?
But even from Negril figure a mobile. And labor right fix the road, make tourists could have making it look so bad when tourists come down.
Exactly.
So what am I talking about?
Yes, Nelly, I mean, it's my conference, so they don't even talk about Kenneth Russell, Nelly. In their front, they tell you about how much kilometers of road is in his constituency and this and that. Tell him, go and go tell Lisa Anna. And the man that who did it before Lisa Khadija, tell him, go and go tell Lisa Anna how many roads did Lisa Anna build before she left. And at the time when PNP was there, they could have built the road them with better material than what we have now. What the road them when they build there? You come and list out how much road there at Southeast St. Anne and how much road NWA.
In a PJ time, all I do when election time control some mal on the road and roll it. That's it.
Run gone.
Run gone. So I don't know what they matter about.
But you know, come on, nobody na pay on no mind, comrades. Me tell you the truth. Nobody na who is a laughing stock of the country. The 5 hours will come this morning as come say I don't even know why man never call when I garbage.
When I got
creep up and turn on a river stand up. The 5 hours no make one. You come board road. Remember say the PNP say remember say Pickersgill say Jamaica supposed to be pothole free by 2003, you know. So we're not supposed to have the way the PNP said them are going to rebuild the road, them come with weather material and put in much drains and culvert and everything. We're not supposed to have no proper road, not supposed to mash up so. In Jamie, wanna come boy when the PNP come this morning by road boy Jamie, how much road the PNP rehabilitate under the 18.5 years of Percival Noel James Patterson and the 4 years of Lucretia Simpson Miller? How many roads wanna rehabilitate? The whole of Westmoreland, the PNP had Westmoreland for 40 years. Wanna come board road now? When we realize we don't know, comrade Jamie, everything all of a sudden. All of a sudden, Andrew, go do eye surgery under Andrew Michael Holness. Under Andrew Michael Holness, Bertie, every single comrade go do them free eye surgery and start eat carrot. Every comrade have beautiful eyesight now. So they know, see, come say, they want road.
They want everything. They want house.
And they want
water, they want light, everything.
Under the 18.5 years of Percival, Noel, James Patterson, Jamie, every single comrade down a Westmoreland and look out at them body eye, according to Damien Crawford. And all of a sudden now, under Jamaica Labour Party, since 2016, all of a sudden, we want everything.
Everything. Babysitting. They want the government to babysitting.
I want to get two good members of parliament, Danny Lawrence and George Wright. I want to vote them out and put in back then 3 musketeers down the west. Now 7 or 11 pounds down there. When you put in back then 3 useless comrade and 3 failure. Nathan Campbell, failure from the Saint and Ian Ears, failure from over and over. And the other drunken one, they already know. And they want to put in. So when you come down, no ask, but you don't want nothing. And hand out to no want. When I keep press conference this man and make a fool, don't stop make a fool of yourself, comrade. Please, me I beg you now. Don't stop make a fool of yourself because me I don't know say I just nice on I make a relevance on I seek. A relevance on I seek. Because if you really want road and water infrastructure, under keep Danny Lawrence and George Wright. And me don't understand what I complain about. I don't understand what them complain about Unruly Ellis. Because if the government say, yes, we intended to fix for 10 road come. But when we go in and we start to dig up the road them, we see the piping one fix, we see some of the soil them, we need to put up basket wall to strengthen some of the road them.
What the government is doing is right, Munchie, because all these years the government fixed the road, then water commission come dig up the road. That don't make no sense, Munchie.
But
that makes sense.
But
you get some right.
You are build your house come, right? You build your house, you call the man and you tell the man, say, I want 2 room, I want one walk-in bathroom, I want an extra bathroom there, so, and I want my kitchen, and I want a living room, and my veranda, so, right? The man say, well, I can do my estimate and tell you whatever. When the man do up his estimate and give you come, you go buy a material. 90% of the time, come, the man call you back for more material, and call you back and tell you something. I swear go when you start work. Not new about what the government do, comrade. Stop the goddamn nonsense.
Same say go, Munchie.
Nothing is new about what the government. I saw it when your bill come. You know your bill house. You know it go. The workman tell us say come 100 black.
Then tell us you want 200 cement. Wait time I look at 300 in a bar.
300. I saw it go come. So if the government estimates say, well, we're gonna build 10 roads, and this is the money we're gonna use. Push come to shove, come. Not wrong with it. Push come to shove when the government go in and start do the road them, then realize
we need more money.
We need more money. Nothing is wrong with that, comrades.
That's in reality.
What do the government to do? Just chew things over the road and go and say road fix. Come on, comrade. Use on a brain.
Munchie, me not buy no until they want to come in and not put on nothing. So anytime when they finish or when they want to, me buy it.
Come. I prefer my member of parliament, Rhoda Mike Crawford. Give me 5 good road and 10 foolishness. I prefer my member of parliament give me 5 good road or 10 foolishness because it'll get me upset when me I drive go to Manchester and me I drive per Mandeville Road and I step in a patrol. If you say to if you all MP if you come back and say to the constituents, NWA give it $300 million to fix 10 road. It cannot fix 10 road, but it can give it 6. Wanna prefer 90% of the people I'm gonna say to the minister, say to the MP, say MP give it 6. Give it 6.
Without me live, see, to almost 1.5 years. Want me to talk about no big road in half of the main over here, and 1.5 years because I'm have to do piping everything.
Exactly.
And the ground first before it fix. I mean, I talk about no big community me live in up here, where and it take almost 2 years to fix.
Me prefer to tell my MP say GME. I prefer to say to Rhoda Mike Crawford, Rhoda, give me 6 good road and 10 foolishness. Because I don't want when rain start. Everybody will live in Mandeville knows the rain fall a lot down here. So when we want when rain start,
they have to have a good drain. You have to do good piping.
Give me good drain. Give me, as a matter of fact, I see some drain somewhere in Singapore where they put some mesh under the drain for when people throw backlash. So, I don't mind me MP putting some of this in our ear, in our division. Where when you make the drain, you put a mesh under it, come for when people throw debris and throw box and so. Spend our 300 million in a central and
but
give
you
it
know what me
road.
want? You know what I want Andrew said laugh the garbage where them dump at then if you have a little laugh to that.
A good businessman do assessment. So who say assessment wasn't done? Who say assessment wasn't done? Just think in your head, who said assessment that wasn't done? Nobody said that. Assessments were done. The issues is clear. When the NWA start to do the work, NWA say the piping were under the earth road, them are rotten out.
They're not good.
So
You don't see what Minister of Water, you don't see
them bust 5 years, 3 years from now, or 2 years from now.
You don't see Minister of Water buy one heap of pipe, Munchie. You don't see heap of pipe when buy, because he said it, the pipe, them not good.
What do you mean by assessment work done? I want to go know the condition of the pipe them under the ground until they dig it up, Jamie. Comrades, look we talk about it because I remember when I say we are done sound bright, you know. How can the NWA really truly understand and know the quality or the condition of the pipe under the ground before they dig it up? Tell me. Because some of the pipe that was there under the 18.5 years of Percival, they're rotten already. Some of the pipe where the PNP MP them put in when that thief taxpayer money. Some of them too small for carry the level of water where in the community. So when Water Commission turn on the pipe, them bust up, Jamie. Them bust up. So we are saying that instead of NWA fix back the road, Comrade Jamie, with the inferior pipe, they just take them out and put in the right thing, and it is gonna cost more money. And we prefer that. We prefer that more than they fling tar over Fulinish and Giwi.
It'll cost more money than it will take more.
Yeah, it's a done one now. So where did they get the pipes? The government have to import the pipes, Comrade Jamie.
They have to come overseas.
The government have to order them and they manufacture and we get them here. That's how we got the pipe. You think so we have a place in Jamaica where we make them big pipe, we sit up on the back of the vehicle, what did I talk about? We have to order them, comrades. Thank you, Raquel. Open to see my live goal I put up. Thank you, guys. I put up my live goal and send me them at me. They up there, so I put up. Because every day I come and talk, I feel like if you send me at me, if you talk with me, I talk, I don't know what text me, if you come back. Listen, I can do. Comrade Jamie, send her at me while you're over here at text. I am saying, guys, this is a common sense. This is a common sense, come. If you start to build your house, come. All right, for example, you have a house where you're inheriting. You have a house, thank you, comrade. And thank you, sister, JLP for life. If you have a house, Tracy, where you inherit from your father, and you renovate your house. When you call the man to come renovate your bathroom, the man are going to give you the estimate work and everything. When the man lick out the wall and the bathroom, Tracy, to renovate the bathroom, instead of the pipe in the rusty, so the man lock up back the bathroom and give back the bathroom, so Tracy? No. Tell me now. So the man lock up back, so the man put black it around, man can give you the bathroom same way, so with the all inferior, all pipe them, figure leak for you 3 years from now, make you have to knock them out again. Just fix the problem from now, comrade. Me think we did have because comrade member say we don't see. Remember Michael Manley say we know. I want to say a saltfish and when school we eat we lunch and run back and learn. You know. Me want to say we don't see. So we are asking if it makes sense for NWA fat up 10 road and Giwi. Tell me if it makes sense, comrade. Cause you know say me nice. You appear nice. Me make. So no tell me if me make sense, Angela. Instead of NWA, show them all pan 10 road and give us your 10 road. You know better than do the proper thing and give us 6 good road. If I even 5 good road, we take it, Angela. Thanks. Because it make more sense. Give we proper piping, give we the right amount of put in the proper drainage system. Some of the road them we got broke off, put in the proper retainer wall. I would prefer my government do that more than give me 10 road in a central way. I go mash up for me 3 months. Come on, no comrade. I know everything are politics. I know everything are politics. We don't do tribal. I don't do everything. We don't come to try score political points. And I don't know how to lose, comrades. Thank you for your side, my darling. Guys, look up on my live goal because I don't want to see it, you know. Morning, Knox, my sister. It don't make no sense. We don't come and keep press conference this morning, Knox daughter. Of course, I say government promise them 10 road and a 6 road them I go get. That makes sense too, no, comrade? The minister explained to no at length at the Standing Finance Committee. He also used the road at Rockford as an example. If you tell us, say, when they start the road, the initial amount was this amount. And when they start the road, they realize that they need this, they need that, they need this, they need that. And then just say, we could just do it good and done. That make more sense, comrade. We not keep press conference about, we not idiots. Come on, man. The 5 of them will come this morning as Cam say. The 5 of them will come this morning as Cam say fireside. Somebody should just call the NSWMA truck.
The last time you never know, so then keep press conference. So nobody didn't tell me. You know, nobody didn't tell me. No, so no gatekeep things.
I see me see it on my Facebook, on my YouTube this morning. Nobody not tell me neither.
Me did the over Prime Minister give out land title. We don't have time for them and they fooling me.
Explain that should lose. Is no, Stephen. You have to put things in context. People will lose their job for what? You have to put things in context, comrades. If Nax data a renovate her home, remember Nax data make her house from in the early hours, from the early 2000 when certain style never and a style, you know. So Nax data see the modern things that are going on with the glass bathroom door and the glass this and Max data want new tile, take off the whole tile and put in new tile. So Nax call a man and say, all right then, I want change the front of my house, I want put in a bigger door so I can put in a glass door in the middle, I want put in the French window them, and I want you put in some of the ceramic tile for me. How much you man call? The man come, drop a measurement and give Nax a figure. When the man take off the door now, take off the first door and lick out the wall now, fix back Nax door now, the man realize that Nax house wants some belting because he can't put on the door and slab Nax house because the house never built. What the man must do now?
December when last year December when me refurbish my bathroom, the man take out the tile out. How many time my man do in the back? Guess what I want? Me have to end up buy all one new mixer. Cause the mix something there in the pipe I'm a leak.
Thank you.
And he can't fix so me have to take out the whole mixer and get a new one. And I just tell me that.
Until even if you check, even do assessment, even if you have an idea, when you start the work, things are gonna come up. I saw it go that mother nature. Come on,
yeah, that's true.
The government inform them, Comrade Jamie. That's why they keep press conference with them garbage now. The minister told them that some people who forget 10 road are going to get 6 and 7 and 5. Depends on the quality of road in your constituency. The government told them, comrade, a problem them I make. Them irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. So they come this morning, 5 of them from PNP, stronghold where 40 years under PNP leadership, they never have. Let me tell you something, Comrade Jamie. Let me tell you something. That's why I'm not take off my green shirt, Comrade Jamie. Nax, if the PNP they build quality road from Good Morning, we would just be refurbishing them now. If the PNP they build good drain, we would only maintain them now and keep them clean. The fact that we have to build everything from zero, that is all we inherited from the People's National Party. If the PNP they put in good road in the first place, Rickster, and proper drainage in the first place. What we do when we come in 2016, we never have no money. 2018, we catch ourselves. What would I do now, comrade, is maintain the roads that are already in place. The PNP never build none. The PNP never build no road, comrade Jamie. So we have to have zero with them now when it comes to road building. Zero. Yeah, with a trivial fool, he said. Munchie, you brought all the crime to Mandeville, Manchester. Yeah, so petty and foolish, Jamie.
Smart is the word. They're smart. Smart.
Marie said after 8 years. Thank you for the question, Marie. Come like when you ask me this, so I can break it down full in a syllabus. Marie, when the Jamaica Labour Party won the election in 2016, we never have no money. Remember, we coming out at the time when we won the election, we was still in this strong IMF deal where the IMF put we in the chokehold where the IMF put we in a Comrade Marie. When we won the election in 2016, we was still obligated to them the something. So we never have no money to spend for doing absolutely nothing more than follow the IMF stringent procedures. All right? In 2018, we will come out of the IMF now. That is when Dr. Clark come in and Dr. Clark say, all right, we have to put ourselves in the position where we must never go begging again. So first thing Dr. Clark started to do is to reconstruct the public health sector. And all of the little account them where PNP have put on all over the place, Marie, listen to me now. All of the little time, the little account them with PNP they have put on the place, comrade Jamie, where them a thief up the money, Dr. Ali Shard it started, Peter Phillips they stop it, Dr. Clark finish it, put all of them in a one pot in a central government. Then we started put on money in our disaster risk fund. PNP never have no money in that. PNP never have no money in that, comrade Jamie, when we come in 2018. The next thing we had to do now, after that now, is after we do that now, is start now to invest in our security. Because at the time when we win the election, the people, tourism was under threat. Everything was under threat because of the crime we inherited from Peter Bunting. So between 2018 and 2020, Dr. Clark was fixing the economy. Okay? After 2020 now, comrades, we had the pandemic. Remember, that set back the country again. Because remember, the world stopped in 2020. Okay, comrades? So that is that between 2020 and 2022. Follow me, man, because all is ask garbage. Between 2020 and 2022, the world stopped. And the same money where Dr. Clark put on in 2018, I hit we have to push, go back pan, figure the little social work money what we give in 2020, because thanks to Dr. Clark, we have the money they put on. Between 2022 now, comrade, and 2025 now, tell me how much work the Jamaica Labour Party could have done. Come here. Come here, comrade, but we talk about it, because I know me fear. Based on what me just tell you now, how much great things the Andrew Holness administration could accomplish as it relates to road. Based on what me tell you now. And remember, I know, comrade, we had to fix the crime monster that was plaguing the country under the PNP that we inherited from Peter Bunting. Remember, Peter Bunting was crying for daddy, Ton Trump. And our government invest in security when we won the election in 2016 and between 2018 and 2020 to fix the crime monster that we inherited from the People's National Party. That took money. Go and read the budget. So when you ask what the government has been doing for 10 years, that is a rundown.
And Madam Speaker, don't forget the weather we had for a couple months. Well,
exactly.
Nothing could have been done.
Exactly.
Remember, we had weather couple months well in our country.
Yes, we had about 8 months of long rain in 2022, 2023. We had Beryl in 2024. We have Melissa. So don't ask, when you ask about what the Jamaica Labour Party was doing, that is a rundown of it. Now tell me what the PNP are doing at the 18.5 years with one Hurricane Ivan where them borrow, where USA ID fund for them because they never have the money. The money where the PNP give out under Hurricane Ivan came from the United States of America via a grant and a loan and a gift. They never have no money in the budget to put towards that. So let me tell you something, comrade. Then 5 musketeers that will come this morning, come keep press conference. I bet I know they go and go sit down and eat on a breakfast until Parliament start. Because none of it don't make sense.
Government no enough for them time. Government no response to give people house. Government response to get people lives together. They no response to give people no house. Remember that, comrades.
The PNP, comrade. The PNP caused 90% of the problem that the country is having now started under the People's National Party. The road infrastructure, PNP. The crime monster, PNP. The moral decay of the young people, PNP. The health sector, PNP. The big JPS bill from JPS, PNP. The no water and a pipe, PNP. 90% of the that what we inherited from Omar and PJ, PNP. 90% of the problem that the government is having now is started on the PNP. How much money to insurance? Did PNP, let me ask you a question, Page. We are asked about insurance about. Did the PNP put leave insurance for us? Did PNP leave insurance for us, sir? When Dr. Clark went to Asia to get them financing for the cat ban, the PNP laugh after Dr. Clark. The PNP under when name Mark Golin say Dr. Clark must use the money and give people to buy food. Dr. Clark said it, Mark Golin said Dr. Clark must use $40 billion to buy food to give people to eat. And that Dr. Clark, Mark Walling said, we don't worry about saving money for rainy day. We are talking about. And if you are talking about the other money what we get from the Caribbean ban, that is not the PNP, that is not PNP. That was a Caribbean initiative. That was a Caribbean initiative. And the money that they used to start it was borrow money. Borrow money. It was the money from the consolidated fund because the PNP had none. So don't get it twisted, my love. Don't get it twisted. The money that the Caribbean catastrophe fund where you are talking about, it was a Caribbean thing. It was not an initiative from the PNP. So don't bother with it. You got to talk about, me not have to Google nothing, my love, because when me come here, so me not have to Google nothing because me not can chat garbage like you know. The Caribbean money when I talk about what we get and a PNP initiative. That was a Caribbean thing. The entire more than one Caribbean put money together, and the PNP government at the time did not have a red cent. They had to go and borrow money to start that money. Our government under the Honorable Nigel Clark came up with the catastrophe ban thing, and the PNP ridiculed it. I remember when Dr. Clark came back, go look the financing somewhere in Asia. I don't remember where and go. Mark Walling say I really pan on and do other things. Well, Jamaican people are dead for hungry. We need money to buy food. That's what Mark Walling said. We don't come now and ask about cat ban. We don't ask about cat ban for if I wouldn't alone, we would have go beg. We wouldn't have no money to put on for rainy day. So no come ask about nothing. Cause when we realize we don't know, we don't sow seed, we don't sow peas, but we don't want to come reap. We don't plant corn, but we don't want to cut corn. That's how we don't PNP stay. You guys did not support the catastrophe ban idea from Dr. Clark. No, no come in my inbox and ask me about money. Go on about on a business. I don't ask anything the government wants to spend it on. I will right to spend it on it because we made the investment. We made the decision on behalf of the people of Jamaica. So anything the government wants to spend it on, I for we prerogative. We never think about it. We never think about that when PNP. As a matter of fact, if PJ Patterson did not think of these ideas, we're in a better position than we're in now. All PJ and Omar was doing is just go and borrow money and thief it up. We come and ask about catastrophe ban for.
It's since Melissa and the government announced about the catastrophe ban. All of these comrades know
about it.
They never know a damn
never
thing.
Know. Thank you, Fab. We never know not about the catastrophe ban until after Melissa. We the Labour right know about
Melissa it and the Prime Minister and so announce it. Them know. They never know a damn thing.
Thank you, Fab. When you find out about the catastrophe ban, comrade, after Melissa, we the member of the Jamaica Labour Party knew about it from inception because we are listening to the government and pay attention. I don't want to phone a night, then every day mark, then a parliament. Oh, time come, comrade hungry, why? So I don't know good for. And now no come and ask about catastrophe ban, no move on yourself and lift up. When was the parliament start, guys, them a read something. But I want to say which speaker talk. I don't want to hear nothing from the PNP today. So anybody want to hear the PNP, don't go turn on the TV and mute me. Because I don't want nothing from them today. Because I'm a militant today. 5 of them come out this morning for what? Who not keep press conference for? Who never know no one road and light and water and infrastructure and the 18.5 years of Percival. Who no come and go talk about the minister. And the minister not have to report on none of you know. The minister don't talk. The minister said, due to the condition of some of the roads, no, someone will get 6, someone will get 5, someone will get 4, someone will get 3, someone will get 2, someone will get 1. Because if the PNP was maintaining the road under the 18.5 years of Percival, so much money won't have to spend now for putting in infrastructure. That the minister said, and he not change him out. That the minister said. I don't know how else you don't want him to say. That is what he said, and that is the fact. We don't want the minister to do things. Say Andrew Michael Holness, I got to take other money and give to down at Westmoreland for build road. We do one road long time. We don't vote for road. We don't vote for road. No handout. We don't vote for. How much I want to vote for road down there on September 3rd? We don't vote for road. We don't vote for infrastructure. And no handout. We don't vote for a night dinner. We don't come about road bout. You know, lucky say, as a matter of fact, me never have to talk because one thing we know we have a smart minister where we know all do what we need to do. So we now waste time pound, we go and ball and no ball drop out on our head. We know now the government not change no course, we don't know. And we don't have a long argument, we don't know. The government are focused on the 35 seat we put in a government. It we are focused on, we no business, we don't know down there. And we can take the part here too. Because we could care less. And another thing, guys, before we go to the speaker, can look like one PNP. Got, oh, a tough time. You know why you're tough time, don't it? Let me tell you. Empress.
Right here, present.
You want Minister Tough time there? I'm a talk first. Thank God, because I don't want to hear nothing from the comrade them. I don't want to hear nothing from the comrade them. If any one of them attack first, I don't want to hear from them. I don't want to hear from them to them and then go and go find something to do. I don't want to hear nothing from them to the Bridget. Make them move.
So Munchie, you know, me never listen, you know, my situation. But what did that gripe about the spark? What
Them
they
say-
were griping about?
Them say the spark program now spark. But then right, Bridget, because of bushfire, they want to fix it and road down there. Them say the minister promised them 10 road, and now the minister said them all get 5 or 4 or 3 or 2 or 1 because the money not be there for the road.
Last week,
Let them a ball ball.
Madam Speaker, at the University Hospital of the West Indies, Imro Corey was very instrumental in my social media capture, my team, but also otherwise instrumental in building our nation through the Jamaica Labour Party and other efforts. And I just want to pay tribute to him and to his family and friends, Madam Speaker.
That turn on the
May his
TV.
soul rest in peace.
Amen. You're not big.
Madam Speaker, today I greet you all with gratefulness and sincerity of purpose. This is my 11th sectorial presentation as Minister of Health and Wellness.
11th and counting.
I, Madam Speaker, have always tried to serve with humility, recognizing that while much has been achieved, there is much work in progress. A decade of evolving health challenges, Madam Speaker, creates for the ministry and the country moving targets of overcoming challenges, some seasonal, others systemic, others unexpected. Through it all, we have attempted to act, Madam Speaker, in the best interest of Jamaicans under the leadership of the Most Honorable Andrew Holness as Prime Minister, correcting and adjusting where we needed, accepting of our democracy. I want to take this opportunity to thank our healthcare team on their tremendous efforts to protect Jamaicans in the weeks leading up to and in the immediate aftermath of Hurricane Melissa. Madam Speaker, this was a Category 5 storm, as we all know. Over 500,000 people in the 5 parishes directly impacted. Through the National Health Emergency Operations Center, we entertained very quickly over 600 international medical personnel, deployed an additional 500 healthcare workers into the zone, rescued some 96 Jamaicans from life-saving injuries. With the support of the JDF, 10 persons were airlifted from the Black River Hospital, an additional 8 persons in the first 72 hours post-hurricane. Madam Speaker, we attended to some 8,900 persons in makeshift A&Es. We had 3,000 patients in hospital during this period in the first 24 hours. And Madam Speaker, we did so while we had to serve some 3,300 inpatients immediately after the hurricane. All this while some 3,000 workers in the zone were themselves victims of the storm and their family members, and therefore had to be tended to also. We coordinated the deployment of some 42 NGOs. In the first week, we deployed a full-fledged medical hospital in the Black River community, Madam Speaker. 3 other hospitals were deployed in the week, 2 weeks after. Madam Speaker, we deployed 177 public health inspectors to control the predictable outbreak of leptospirosis, and 1,100 vector workers, which prevented what many would have thought would have been the case, prevented the outbreak of the dengue virus. Madam Speaker, these are the facts, and it's a reality that we often overlook. I call on this house today and Jamaica to say thanks to the health team who responded. We are, Madam Speaker, better than most. and sometimes we don't accept or realize it. I want to say thanks personally as minister on behalf of the government. Madam Speaker, we're building back stronger. We have 3 phases of rebuild. First phase is to restore, which has taken place. Second, to rehabilitate, then to reconstruct. The other 2 phases are work in progress. We have teams in the field doing critical assessment, in the engineering assessment of our buildings, and also, Madam Speaker, to determine a path going forward to build back even stronger. We are up to the task, Madam Speaker, this government, and we will deliver for the people of Jamaica in building back our infrastructure stronger. Madam Speaker, in the last year, 1.15 million patients were seen at hospitals, 1.596 million visits that is, to health centers. We have continued the trend of shifting visits more to health centers than to hospitals, which is a good thing. We did 44,000 diagnostic tests, 75,000 surgeries, and 770,000 Jamaicans benefited from drugs from the National Drug Serve pharmacies. All of this served by some 24,000 healthcare workers. The challenges persist, Madam Speaker, but most Jamaicans, most of the time, go to a health facility and they are properly served, Madam Speaker, despite those challenges. We will continue to build on this in order to overcome the challenges. Madam Speaker, I'm happy to announce that this financial year is the year, and I want to just allow me to raise my hand and say, thank you, Jesus, God is good. This is the year that the Cornwall Regional Hospital will be open to the people of Western Jamaica and to the public, Madam Speaker. Been a long journey. And the Lord knows why this government is still here, because I don't think the other persons would have known what to do with the challenge. It has been a significant challenge, but we are now on the final stretch. This is the year when the financial year, that is, when Western Child and Adolescent Hospital will be open. This is the year, this calendar year, when 3 of our major rebuild health centers, St. Jago, Old Harbour, and Greater Portmore, will be open. Madam Speaker, in total, those 3 health centers and 2 hospitals will see some 700,000 visits a year in a new environment, new.
It's go time at Honda. Get lease rates from 1.99%, plus receive up to 1,000.
Hospital will see 430 beds, ICU, 12 operating theaters, ICU and high dependency imaging, Western Child, 220 beds, other specializations, MRI, ICU, and others, Madam Speaker. We will see significant capacity being rolled out during this financial year, and it's long overdue, and I want to thank the people of Western Jamaica for their patience. The same could be said in St. Catherine with the 3 health centers. These health centers are not usual health centers. In Old Harbour, St. Jago, and in Portmore. These are going to see labs, pharmacy services, diagnostic equipment. Madam Speaker, we are unveiling this financial year a new look of health infrastructure thanks to this government and the leadership of Andrew Ronald. And I have not yet spoken about Spanish Town Hospital, Madam Speaker. Mid-next year, the 6-story tower at Spanish Town, the new Spanish Town Hospital, will be unveiled with significant improvements, Madam Speaker, for the people of St. Catherine. I just want to say, Madam Speaker, in terms of health infrastructure, Andrew Holness is indeed the builder, supported by this government and the Cabinet of Jamaica. You mentioned the UWI, KPH, and Bellevue, Madam Speaker. We will speak more to those, but those are all in the making as part of our overall healthcare bill. Madam Speaker, the truth is that health infrastructure tells a part of the story. It's not the whole story. And the truth is, with the health infrastructure will come diagnostics. And so the issues around MRIs and imaging will be accompanied with the opening of these facilities. I won't go there because of time limitations, but I want to mention 2 challenges we face, because we must be sincere about the issues that we have to confront in this space. Human resources for health, Madam Speaker, is a major challenge. There are critical areas of specialization that we need to replace or to fill vacancies of: oncology, pediatric, nephrology, psychiatry, burn unit, cardiology, Madam Speaker, just to name a few. Madam Speaker, we are taking some measures now to address that situation, the issue of human resources for health. We are training more specialist nurses. Over 100 are now in training to be deployed this year. The Barwick Memorial Development Scholarship would see some 48 nurses and 33 doctors filling posts this year. The diaspora recruitment continues. Interviews are now taking place. And over the last month, we have signed MOUs with India, Nigeria, and Ghana, which will see both collaboration in training, but also recruitment of those nationalities where needed to come to Jamaica. I want to just say and say boldly, even at the expense of courting controversy, the future of human resources for health for Jamaica to address the sick profile of the population is going to be multicultural.
Yes, Minister.
And it's going to have to be collaborative across borders, Madam Speaker, because even with the expansion of capacity, as we are doing with the expansion of the Kingston School of Nursing and Training Facility, Madam Speaker, the reality is the mobility of healthcare workers makes it very difficult, and the demand for our population makes it difficult. This is why, Madam Speaker, we are launching we have established an international recruitment unit. This has been approved by Cabinet and is set up to manage the cross-border arrangements to fill the vacancies that we have. The other challenge, Madam Speaker, is in infrastructure. It's one thing to build infrastructure. It's another thing to maintain infrastructure. One of the big challenges that we have faced as a country, which led to the collapse of Cornwall Regional Hospital, is that we have maintained the infrastructure we have built. It is penny wise and pound foolish. Madam Speaker, today I'm launching the Health Infrastructure Maintenance Fund and a $1 billion allocation to that fund. In order to learn the lessons of the past and to ensure that the infrastructure we build out today will be maintained. Essentially, simply put, in the interest of time, this is a fund that will see us establishing an inventory management system to establish benchmark quality of all our infrastructure, group our infrastructure into clusters, provide servicing manuals for each piece of that infrastructure. We're focusing on mechanical, electrical, plumbing, air conditioning, and HVAC and elevator services. And we'll determine whether we service those routinely in-house or through some outsourcing. I want to use the opportunity, Madam Speaker, to say to service providers, the day of having extended service or being sole supplier to support the maintenance of our health infrastructure without having inventory in stock, without having the personnel, they have to fly in from Europe. Those days are going to come to an end.
Minister.
Guys in place where if you want to work with health to maintain infrastructure, you must have the expertise and the
on board
in order to do so.
Minister.
Madam Speaker, the NHF is the health insurance for the Jamaican people. Yes, there's work to be done, and I heard the opposition leader call for a national health insurance. Let me just say to him and to all concerned that this government has been more sensitive to the demands of Jamaicans when it comes to medication and healthcare support than any other government in history, Madam Speaker. In 2016, there are only 15 categories of illnesses represented by the NHF, meaning medication for Jamaicans through the NHF. Today, 10 years after the Andrew Holness administration, 28 categories of illnesses have been established, being supported by the National Health Fund, Madam Speaker. And the list is on the screen for you all, our education, Madam Speaker. It means that someone who couldn't get medication for prostate cancer or Parkinson's disease in 2016 can now get that medication free with an NHF card or attending to the public health system. The NHF is also one of the best run public bodies in the country, receiving corporate governance awards, Madam Speaker. I want to just recognize them, recognize the management, and I want to come back to the corporate governance and the accountability issues later on. this government, we have worked hard to deliver. And I think it's important that we recognize that and give support and recognition where it deserves. And it's not about me, it's about the people who are working in the system. And I want to pick them up with, of course, the guidance and support of this government over those years. Madam Speaker, I want to shift quickly now. I want to pivot, do a policy pivot, and there's a little theoretical run-up to the specifics, but I crave your indulgence and those listening to just listen a bit, because we're a new government, meaning a third term. We have done a lot in delivering infrastructure, still a lot more to be done, but there is still an issue that we have to confront, and there's no time like now than to confront that issue. And so, this policy pivot. This is a policy perspective, Madam Speaker, on family and community. Madam Speaker, a critical measurement of the quality of life is the happiness and wellness of individuals and families in communities. Decisions around life are normally driven by what we see, feel, experience, either through those we interact with at home, work, community, or social and other media. Our health centers, Madam Speaker, are at the epicenter of family and community. Public health has always built its critical outreach programs around the nexus of these social groups. From maternal health to aging, the prevention of communicable and non-communicable diseases. We have had many successes, Madam Speaker, the elimination of polio, from immunization to expansion of life expectancy. Those are positives that we must celebrate as a country. Madam Speaker, poverty, however, and inequality, environmental and lifestyle choices, cultures and subculture impacts health outcomes. Health actions must therefore begin early and incorporate seemingly unrelated clinical interventions. To do this, we must look at the enabling institutions that make these interventions possible and effective. I am referring here, and I want us to bear this terminology in mind, the social determinants of health. That's the pivot, and that's where I'm going, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, the two most critical institutions to determine the social implications of health are the family and the community. The family that nurtures and forms healthy individuals who are able to contribute to society. The community that creates and sustains normative structures that not only fashion identity, but reinforces positive health decisions and practices. Or some people may ask, Madam Speaker, what does this have to do with hospital, health center, doctors? Why are you going off on a tangent? Some may ask that. But if you reflect, Madam Speaker, the fact is that the reduction in the effectiveness of the nurturing role of the family has a direct relationship to the preventative strategies of the health system. From prenatal and postnatal care, vaccination coverage, childhood nutrition, sexual and reproductive health, menopause and elder care. The family is integral to the successful staging of any intervention aimed at mitigating the health risk along the life course. I contend, Madam Speaker, and I put it for your consideration here in this House, that it will be very possible to draw causation between the existing constructs of the Jamaican family and many of the issues that impact health outcome of the Jamaican population. Some of these issues include lower than expected vaccine coverage, childhood obesity, early initiation into sex, poor sexual practices, poor work-life balance, mental illness, as well as poor elderly care practices. These challenges, colleagues, exacerbate the economic realities of the Jamaican people and undermine the country's ability to meet our shared vision for the future. The community, Madam Speaker, is another facet of the Jamaican society that has been significantly changed over the years. Issues around technology, issues around collegiality or the lack thereof, the movement towards social isolation and inwardness undermines our ability to be what we often refer to as our brother's keeper. We don't care enough about each other, Madam Speaker, if we are to be honest with ourselves. We are not our brother's keeper. For whatever reason, the environment has made us essentially selfish, self-centered, and really it's just about us. There's no way, that's no way to build a community and to build a nation. This impacts health directly as we experience daily the many instances of trauma related to domestic violence, interfamily violence, or intercommunity violence. Again, what does this have to do with health centers, doctors, and nurses? We see this in the increase of the number of hospital-related social cases, abandonment, the lack of care for elderly and children who are abused by trusted adults and caregivers as symptomatic of a reduction in the level of social capital that were a hallmark of what we used to refer to as our Jamaican-ness, Madam Speaker. Community and community-based values are today threatened and require a new approach. Madam Speaker, we must begin with the enabling environment that supports positive reinforcement of outcomes of our prevention strategy. This must be evidence-based and participatory. Today, I want to present a series of initiatives that will enable families and communities through consultation, research, and family formation and policy formation aimed at supporting a more family and community integrated approach to holistic healthcare. Madam Speaker, to begin with, we have collaborated with the University of the West Indies to do two pieces of research. One is around the health center to determine the value and the perception of our health center in our communities. We have over 320 of those. Because our health centers really represent a stabilizing force within the community. I tell you, even the deviant avoid breaking into the health center because at some point, even through the deviant behavior, they need a doctor and a nurse to offer them some sort of care. So we can leverage that to place more emphasis on developing community. And we want to understand that a little more in the current dispensation. The second study, Madam Speaker, is the misinformation and disinformation, the impact of social media on health choices by the Jamaican population, especially on children under 16 years old, Madam Speaker. The intention, Madam Speaker, is to use this information to look at our policy pivot over the years to come and to essentially attempt to pitch the building of our community and society under this big tent to tackle issues of community and effective prevention strategies. In this regard, Madam Speaker, I'd like to introduce this House and the country to a $500 million community arranged response effort, or $500 million care fund. In this, the ministry will be launching this fund to support community projects linked to our strategies for NCD prevention, Madam Speaker, over the next 2 years. The fund will be managed by the ministry's Enabling Environment in Health and Client Services Division and will seek to work with community-based organizations, faith-based organizations, civil society groups to increase health-seeking behavior, improve and strengthen families to support vulnerable persons like the disabled and elderly, and promote prevention strategies for NCDs along the life stage of course. Madam Speaker, a call for proposal will be issued on June 15, 2026. And I want to just use the opportunity, Madam Speaker, to recognize a number of NGOs in the audience: Watchman Church Leadership Alliance, the Jamaica Family Planning Association, Circle of Jamaica, Jamaica Aid Support for Life, Ebenezer of Home, Jamaica Cancer Society, Heart Foundation, Red Cross, Diabetes, Caribbean Institute for Health Research, the Jamaica Union of Conference of Seventh-day Adventists, and the Jamaica Umbrella Group of Churches. Thank you very much for coming. And we invited them because we want them to participate in this community outreach under this Care Fund program. The aim of this fund is to refocus on the family as the main form of social engineering for healthy living and better health practices, revive the value of community and community-based involvement in social structures that support care and treatment of the most vulnerable within the society, and reinvigorate positive social norms and values around holistic living, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, we have identified 10, not exhaustive, but 10 what we classify as a care agenda over the next 2 years, driven by the Ministry of Health, hopefully with the support of community-based group. And these are causes that we will take on that are not yet concluded in terms of policy positions. So some of this may be advocacy, some of this may be programs that we implement to give support, but nevertheless areas that we will begin with and hopefully accommodate others as we go along. The first, Madam Speaker, is the social media and children. Madam Speaker, Jamaica's digital landscape reflects rapid and widespread adoption with approximately 2.454 million internet users in 2025 and 3.18 million active cell connections. I recall my friend who was on that side, Roger Clark, of blessed memory, saying that he had two phones, one for each pocket, and he would dial one and dial the other and answer and talk to himself using the two phones. Well, the landscape has gotten a lot more intense in terms of social media impact. Social media penetration is equally significant. 1 million.
Our plan to protect Ontario is fighting for every steel and auto job.
Let's go.
$1,000? Here I come.
Can our next challenger beat Captain Cash? Begin.
Ooh, nice watch. We love watches at Oliver's. It was a gift from my ex. I never liked it. You need watches at Oliver's? I got you. I can't believe I lost. Everybody's a winner at Oliver's. Whoa, yeah!
Emotional distress, suicidal ideation, reinforcing concerns that social media has evolved into a public health issue rather than just a communication tool. And if you look at countries around the world, many are taking action. Indonesia, Greece, Norway, in fact, the UK has championed an online safety act, now require platforms to monitor harmful content, enforce age verification, remove addictive features, and I could go on, Madam Speaker. Here in Jamaica, it's a free-for-all, Madam Speaker. Research has emerged from 2025-26 to confirm, however, a strong link here in Jamaica between social media use, increasing anxiety, depression, and digital addiction, particularly among our young people. In fact, 36% of Jamaican content creators produce content involving physical altercation, 29% engage in aggressive online behavior, contributing to a broader cultural shift marked by increased vulgarity and a normalization of harmful content. And I must tell you, in this house, we encourage it at times. We go on some of these programs, we promote some of the toxicity that is being promulgated, the hate, the vitriol.
Yes, Doctor.
Unknowingly, maybe, hopefully, we're doing harm not just to ourselves, but to those we try to provide leadership for. I'm calling on this house, Madam Speaker. The time has come for us to have a serious consideration around the unrestricted access to social media as it relates to our children in particular, Madam Speaker, because it is a problem. The research, as outlined earlier, Madam Speaker, we hope to guide a conversation and certainly to advocate for some changes in this regard. The second, Madam Speaker, is healthy aging. Healthy aging must involve family and community. You know, currently we have, according to the Mona Aging and Wellness Center led by Professor Elimaya Shearer, who is sitting in the gallery, we have approximately 375,000 Jamaicans 60 years and over. That number is expected to grow to 400,000 by 2030 and is growing at a faster rate than birth rate and other age categories. The truth is, we are experiencing a demographic shift, Madam Speaker, a demographic shift that is going to require significant more attention for persons who are 60 years and over, particularly the context in which most have at least one NCD and in many cases multiple lifestyle-related diseases. These are our aunts or mothers, and indeed, in this house, many of us, some of us, it's time to consider this as a serious issue. Madam Speaker, this year we'll be launching geriatric clinics in St. Anne and St. Catherine at a community and district health center, and the intention here is to build out a regime, a policy approach to dealing with those persons over 60 and the particular needs that they have. We'll be combining these efforts with the Ministry of Social Security, National Council for Senior Citizens, and local government and community organizations, Madam Speaker, as part of our intervention at community and family level. The third, Madam Speaker, is menopause and andropause and community support systems. Menopause, Madam Speaker, menopause typically occurs among women in their 40s and 50s. Approximately 240,000 women suffer or fall in this age cohort. And the symptoms are varied: hot flashes, fatigue, mood instability, vaginal dryness, and it can be worse. We have been silent on this issue. And these are our women, our very important productive years of their lives. These are our mothers, our aunts, our sisters. The time has come for us to right-size our health system to respond to this as a problem in order to overcome the challenges that these women face. But the men are not to be left out, because 145,000 men fall in the 51 to 60 age cohort. They are not menopause, by the way. They are andropause. And just to be clear, they are andropause, right? And what this is an age-related condition. That's why you're so miserable, but you don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Madam Speaker, this is age-related testosterone decline affects men gradually, typically becoming more evident during that age. Symptoms include reduced libido, erectile dysfunction, fatigue, depression, loss of muscle mass. It's, we know, because we refer to it as midlife crisis. Okay, midlife crisis. Madam Speaker, what the research has shown is that countries with formal menopause strategy achieve more consistent care and better access to services. Today, Madam Speaker, I want to identify which work that has already been done by Professor Shearer and the Aging Committee, which I appointed, and these are the following things which will happen in the months to come. Drafting of a menopause andropause policy, which will go to Cabinet this month. Once approved, will go to the Chief Parliamentary Council. Policy is almost complete based on consultation. A national education health promotion program, training program to ensure that menopause and andropause are covered in health professional curricula, and engaging a consultant to work with professional groups so that we can normalize the conversation. Part of that discussion could be clinical application, medication, and that conversation is taking place. But this year, this will be a major issue. Madam Speaker, this issue affects almost 400,000 Jamaicans and their quality of life. We have to deal with this. The fourth, Madam Speaker, is training for home care for the older persons and disabled. Jamaica already relies on a significant but largely invisible care system for older persons and people living with disabilities at the family and community levels. These are called unpaid caregivers. These are our children, the aunts, the cousin, the neighbor, the church brother or sister. They are the ones who take care of the old person who is at home and are not paid. They do it. They are like the social conscience of family and community. Madam Speaker, the time has come to recognize them and to salute them. And this is not unique to Jamaica. Studies support this across the world. Studies from PAO, IDB, and otherwise. This year, we'll commence a phased pilot of home-based long-term care that includes unpaid caregivers as part of the care team for older persons and persons with disabilities. During the last year, we trained some 148 community health aides. Professor Shearer will oversee a national training program for community caregivers on how to care for older persons and persons with disability. A task force will be established, including the Ministries of Labor and Social Security, local government, churches, community organizations, and age care organizations, and their main function will be to identify persons for training, ensuring wide community participation. We have already started that dialogue, but Madam Speaker, we must recognize our unpaid caregivers. They number in the thousands and hundreds of thousands, and give them an opportunity to understand how to treat a cousin who has autism, or a 75-year-old mother who has a stroke and don't know how to turn them. That's how we get social cases, because people just don't know how to cope. This is part of family and community which we must take on and address, Madam Speaker. And we We are allocating $50 million to this effort, and in the first year, we're hoping to train some 5,000 caregivers, Madam Speaker. The next one is lifestyle clinics, which is number 5. Obesity, of course, is a major challenge contributing to real issues in our society. Madam Speaker, this year we intend to establish lifestyle clinics, one in each region, to look at our life course approach supported by an integrated network of care. The initiative is designed to provide comprehensive, multidisciplinary, patient-centered clinical management. There's a lot of talk about the what you call it again, GLP-1s, you know, the Ozempics and so on, which is now the big conversation around controlling obesity, or some people do it for fashion too, you know, being slim because slim is in. Well, we're not promulgating this as the sole solution, just to be clear. We're really focusing on lifestyle. And what we want to do is establish these clinics where someone who is obese, which is the gateway condition for cardiovascular disease, for hypertension, for diabetes, we need to normalize the conversation around obesity. It's not cool to be obese. It is going to compromise and undermine quality of life, and we need to integrate that into our community and family response. The 6th, Madam Speaker, is fertility and responsible parenting. Bear in mind, we're looking at the social determinants of health, and we're now at 6 of 10. Jamaica's total fertility rate has fallen to some 1.3 child per woman, below the 2.1 replacement rate. This has several implications apart from the economic issues around workforce. Social support system are compromised. Consequences include aging population, rising dependency, reduced domestic economic activity, shrinking human capital. Madam Speaker, the evidence is suggesting that no single intervention reverses declining fertility. And I know that I've been accused of telling people to go and have children. But that's not really what I said. I may be encouraging it, but there are conditions. There are conditions, right? And I'm going to touch on that. So, sustained policy environment of having and raising children, physical, financial, and psychological. Now, when you look at the international data, the data suggests the following. There are 5 pillars that we need to now explore, and we intend over the next year. One is financial support, expanding child credit, tax credits, introducing tiered child allowance, phase responsible parenting initiative grants. Next one is leave and work family reform. We have had maternity and paternity leave, but there are others. The third is affordable child care, subsidizing nurses and daycare fees, expanding community early childhood centers, introducing universal pre-K for all 4-year-olds, establishing after-school care for primary schools within the work environment. The 4th category is reproductive health, strengthening infertility treatment access within the public health system, launching a national male reproductive health initiative, scaling antenatal education and improving postnatal medical health screening. And the 5th, which is parenting education and communities, scaling evidence-based parenting programs through clinics and schools. Madam Speaker, this is not an announcement of policy, just to be clear, right? Policy is developed, ultimately approved at the level of cabinet. But I believe the time has come for a conversation at the level of communities and families. The consultation with the Minister of Labour and Social Security, we propose a multi-stakeholder national task force on fertility and responsible parenting, drawing membership from health, labor, finance, education, the private sector, academia, and civil society. And the task force will produce a national fertility and family support strategy with clear targets, Madam Speaker, subject, of course, to the discussion and agreement of Cabinet. Madam Speaker, let me be clear. The government is not asking Jamaicans to have children for statistical reasons. It is committed to building conditions where family formation is genuinely affordable, structurally supported, and celebrated. The intention is to pursue this initiative to affirm that this government continues to believe that family remains the foundation of the suggesting that roughly 1 in 4 cases may involve misattributed fatherhood. And you know the other term for misattributed, fatherhood, right? Okay, fine. And yes, the member from Central St. James has spent a lot of time speaking of it. Together, these dynamics point not just to fewer births, social conditions that shape decisions about having and raising children. Now, this is not the public health implications of misattributed fatherhood are significant, just to be clear. And I could give many other implications, but effects on identity, emotional security, family medical history, mental health issues. The research is very clear that this is something that we should not encourage. Madam Speaker, the truth is, if you're going to live it up, you must also own it up. And I think there needs to be a conversation around paternity issues in our country at this time, because it has implications for the quality of family and community, and also to ensure that there's greater harmony at that level, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, the seventh one is period poverty and adolescent health. Period poverty is the inability to afford or access essential menstrual products, education and sanitation facilities. It causes significant health risk, shame and stigma, forcing many to use unsafe alternatives or to miss schoolwork. Key causes include high cost, lack of infrastructure, and systematic inequality. Globally, over 500 women lack access to menstrual facilities. And this is not just for Jamaica. In the US, it's 1 in 4. So it's a problem right across. Madam Speaker, we all must be concerned about period poverty among our young girls in schools. It's not just a hygiene issue, but a systemic barrier that keeps girls out of classroom, undermine their academic potential, and reinforce cycles of inequality and poverty. 1 in 4, Madam Speaker, according to the stats, girls in low-income Jamaica communities miss school during their period due to lack of sanitary products. 30% of public schools provide free menstrual products, and period-related absenteeism is linked to low academic performance and wider gap. This year, Madam Speaker, we will establish the National Menstrual Health Equity Initiative to alleviate period poverty among school-age girls in Jamaica through strategic partnerships with the Ministry of Education and existing civic multilateral groups such as HERFLOW and UNICEF. We'll be embarking on a multi-sectorial national menstrual health equity pilot initiative involving 8 schools, approximately 2,000 girls. Schools will be selected based on the high level of path students within the schools. We're allocating some $50 million to this initiative, and coming out of this initiative, Madam Speaker, we hope to achieve a policy around addressing the issue of period poverty in our society. Madam Speaker, we must promote good hygiene and health practices for our young girls. It is important. Part of that campaign on menstrual wellness will include WASH, which is water, sanitation and hygiene, improvements, HPV vaccination, personal hygiene education, and HIV STI prevention, Madam Speaker. The 8th, Madam Speaker, is Jamaica Moves, and I won't spend much time on this, but we're coming back. We're going to ramp up Jamaica Moves as a community event.
At Money Mart, we're more than just a quick money fix. We're part of your neighborhood.
I needed cash back.
There was a time when everybody wanted a Jamaica Move shirt or a water bottle, including the opposition members who used to dance on stage all over the place when we had executions in the towns. Yes, I remember the member who was at Central Manchester, now in Southern Manchester. He was on the stage dancing with Audley Shaw. Audley beat him, of course. Audley was a much better dancer than him, right? But we're coming back with it, and more will be said on that. That is being worked on. The 9th is mental health and community support, Madam Speaker. Mental health is a real challenge, and it's expanding. But let me just say this. Mental health cannot be solved by institutionalization. It starts in the families and in the communities. And if we don't sensitize the families and the communities to deal with symptoms of mental health and to accommodate, to support, to refer, to address mental health issues, we will never solve the problem. So this one is big in terms of community support. This year we'll be doing a number of things. The National Mental Health Policy will be promulgated. We're going to be training 200 lay persons as part of problem management providers within communities. These are the opinion leaders, members of the church, members of civil society. They must at least be able to recognize and to listen and to refer, as well as 145 psychiatric nursing assistants will be trained this year, and 50 guidance counselors under the school mental health literacy program, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, mental health challenges starts in the home and the communities. We have to start there to address the problem, Madam Speaker.
Very young age.
The final one, Madam Speaker, the 10 of the social determinants of health is around substance abuse and community support. The National Drug Prevalence Survey shows that the substances most used in Jamaica are alcohol, cannabis, and tobacco. Among these, alcohol remains by far the most dominant. In fact, I said to the National Council on Drug Abuse recently, 2 weeks ago, I said you probably need to change your name. I'm told I have 15 more minutes. Thank you. I said we probably need to change your name because Jamaica really doesn't have a cocaine problem of such. Jamaica has an abuse of legal substances problem. And many of them are right on our kitchen table or in our fridge. And they are addictive. And they create the obesity that creates the hypertension and the diabetes. And to the extent that we abuse them, it's a problem. So we're going to be looking at these new substances that are being abused. Some of them are psychoactive substances like Molly and ecstasy and so on, especially among young adults. But we intend to widen that conversation. As a result, Madam Speaker, there are a couple of areas I want to specify that we will intervene on. One of them is energy drinks and alcohol consumption. Everybody know what it's called. It's called special. Special on the street, right? Everybody drinking a special now. Now, let me give you the science of special. Energy drinks are non-alcoholic beverages containing high levels of stimulant, primarily caffeine. Caffeine is a stimulant and alcohol is a depressant. Caffeine masks the feeling of being drunk and encourages binge drinking, higher blood alcohol concentration. When you mix alcohol with energy drink, you mask intoxication, encouraging heavier and more prolonged drinking while amplifying the risky behavior. And there are many risky behaviors. I tell you, I was in the beautiful parish of Westmoreland, and I was at a little place having a little water. Yes, a little water. And talking to some guys, and one of the guys said to me, boss, you saved my life. I said, really, what happened? He said, well, I had an experience, and his friend started to tell me the story. So he had this young lady he had to go meet. And he has a performance matrix. Let me put it no way than that. And that performance matrix involves him purchasing two, not ecstasy tablet, two performance tablets.
All right.
Yes, two performance tablets, and drink a bottle of energy drink with a pure white rum. I call it any brand name, sir. You call it. I don't call it. And after he developed the performance matrix, he jumped on his bike to ride to the location. He ended up in a wall and spent 1 month in the hospital at Sablamar Hospital. But let me give you another statistic that tells us that unless we intervene in the community, we have a problem. The last time I toured Sablamar Hospital, 80% of the male surgical ward were occupied by young men riding bikes without helmets. And they occupy the accident and emergency, the surgical wards. It is a real challenge. And 90% of them are intoxicated for whatever reason or whatever motivation. Madam Speaker, we have to intervene. So we are going to be doing a national rapid situation assessment as it relates to the impact of energy drink and alcohol. We're also going to be launching Operation Lighthouse, 50 communities island-wide for substance misuse prevention. We're going to be tackling vaping or anti-vaping, particularly in our schools. Madam Speaker, the vaping materials look like pens and pencils, and we are going to be targeting the suppliers because the National Council on Drug Abuse has the authority to deal with those who are selling vaping materials to underage. Madam Speaker, today I have given you what I classify as a policy pivot towards a more social, community, family determinants of health. I am encouraging society, NGOs, all concerned, join us in health and as a government. Let us take back our communities. Let us promulgate good family values within our society so that we can build a better and more productive society where we can be our brother's keeper as we used to be. That is the real Jamaican-ness, Madam Speaker, and I want to promulgate that and advance that over the next year or two. Madam Speaker, I turn now to an accountability framework quickly. Madam Speaker, over the past several months, the Ministry of Health and Wellness and its agencies have been the subject of extensive assessment. The most common one being most talked about, the Auditor General's report at the UHWI. These reviews have revealed shortcomings in administrative performance and accountability that must now be addressed with urgency and discipline. The findings have prompted a focused policy response in three critical areas: governance and oversight, financial and procurement accountability, and capacity and performance management across the health portfolio. Madam Speaker, we are fully mindful of the constitutional separation between policy, administration, and operation, and the statutory role of boards under the PBMA Act. For the next 12 to 18 months, Madam Speaker, we will be moving to establish internal systems to address a number of the areas that we think are where we have shortcomings. Some are rules that are already in place but need to be enforced, but we will also be imposing some timelines and some appropriate level of sanctions for non-compliance. Financial accountability, Madam Speaker. All regional health authorities will be required to bring their financial statements and reports tabled in Parliament fully up to date within the next 12 months. Boards and regional directors will be held directly accountable for delivery. Health professional councils, many of which are seriously non-compliant, will be required to submit action plans to regularize their financial reporting and to clear at least 10% of their outstanding backlog within the same period. The ministry itself is expected to be current with its appropriations account in compliance with the Financial Administration and Audit Act, and the permanent secretary and the relevant central authorities have been mandated to ensure that that takes place within that time. In terms of procurement reform, the over-reliance on direct contracting presents a significant governance risk. Accordingly, from Monday, June 1, 2026, and for a period of 12 months, all direct contracting above statutory threshold, except in the case of the National Health Fund, will require independent validation. Boards will be required to approve certified procurement plans. No financial commitment will be supported outside of the approved plans, and a zero-tolerance approach will be enforced for non-compliance with the Government of Jamaica e-procurement platform and immediate consequences for breaches. In terms of statutory declarations, Madam Speaker, the misuse of income tax, education tax, and NHD deductions to fund operations is unlawful and unacceptable. From Monday, June 1, 2026, a zero-tolerance approach will apply. Executives who authorize or facilitate such breaches will face disciplinary action, including statutory surcharges where applicable, while legacy arrears will be addressed to new statutory liabilities will be permitted. We cannot have people having their monies deducted and not paying over where it needs to be paid over, Madam Speaker. Performance and capacity. All agencies will transition fully to the performance management and appraisal system, PMAS, within 12 months, and at least 70% of organizational functions assessed under PMAS. Same time, a coordinated recruitment initiative. I've asked the regions to hire where they have posts, because part of the excuse of not getting things done is that they don't have enough people. So there's a timeline on this. 75% of vacancies to be filled within 12 months. Governance and oversight, Madam Speaker, and this now involves some of the university issues. A comprehensive legislation review of the health governance framework, including the Health Services Act and the UHWI Act, will be undertaken this year consistent with the Mitchell Report and Vision for Health 2030. From Monday, June 1, 2026, all internal audit units will submit reports directly to the ministry. This will inform my quarterly oversight meetings with board chairpersons with persistent non-compliance attracting decisive action. This one is important, service delivery and public trust. We have to improve the compassion within our health institutions, how we administer care. Accountability has no meaning if it is not reflected in the patient experience. Therefore, a client-centered, rights-based approach to service delivery is being advanced, supported by measurable services, standard and satisfaction matrix, and reinforced by transparent public reporting. Madam Speaker, we have established this accountability framework internally. I've met with all the regions, all the board chair, all our public bodies. I've explained it to them, and we intend to move swiftly to ensure that we are compliant as outlined in the presentation. Madam Speaker, I want to close by looking at our legislative agenda. Very important. This year, the ministry will pursue several matters in the legislative agenda, including Tobacco, Food and Drug and Nurse and Midwives Act. Tobacco Control Bill we expect to be tabled within the next month. This has gone to Cabinet. We had a joint select committee. I thank those who have played a role, but that is going to happen momentarily. Food and Drug Amendment Bill seeks to regulate natural health products, including nutraceuticals under the Food and Drug Act. The amendment bill and regulations are on track for the ministry to proceed with legislative committee this 26-27. Amendment to the Nurses and Midwives Act. Madam Speaker, this is very important. We're well advanced, and this year we intend to come to the Parliament with the Nurses and Midwives Act to give our advanced nursing practitioners more authority. They are the ones who man some of the most remote health centers. They have to administer a vaccine or write a prescription within limitations. We expect that this year will be the case. Funeral homes regulations, Madam Speaker, we will take to Parliament this year to address the many funeral homes that are unregulated and pose a health risk that is in the final stages. And finally, I want to announce that we will shortly be announcing a committee to review the Public Health Act. I must tell you, I was a little disappointed when COVID struck, and as a health emergency, we could not use the Public Health Act to guide the response, because that's what the Public Health Act should do, but because of shortcomings. So this year, Madam Speaker, we intend to begin a process, which I believe would take about 2 years, to take the most comprehensive piece of legislation guiding health, the Public Health Act, and review that. And we intend to engage a wide cross-section of society in that regard, including members of the opposition, because this is necessary, given all the other advancement that we are making as it relates to public health. Madam Speaker, I apologize in advance for rushing the presentation. I have 3 minutes to go, so I didn't do too badly, House Leader and Madam Speaker. And thank you for helping me by greeting all my colleagues, so that I did not have to do so. But since I have 2 minutes, I want to greet the Prime Minister and the Cabinet. I want to greet my Minister of State, who has been amazing. Can you just give her a round of applause, please? She's a champion. She's a champion. She worked hard. And I tell you, don't bother contest her in that seat down in center, because she's here to stay, and she's a policy maker. I want to recognize my constituents. I know my councillors are here, so many of them, members of the Ministry of Health and Wellness, PSCMO, members of our PAHO and all the other groups, the NGOs that are here. I can't call all the names, but I have the 2 minutes, so I want to just recognize them, because I didn't take the charge. Today is International Nurses Day.
Yes, it's Nurses Week, actually.
All our nurses. Sorry, I couldn't go to the event. Madam Speaker, in keeping with what we do every year,
Empress.
Thank
you.
Limited copies.
Nurses Week
a
for
lot
us.
of information, because we're a transparent government and a transparent ministry. And we want you to have the information. But it's limited, but it will be on the website. So we have vitals. We're looking at sodium and sodium impact, salt, some people call it. We have a glance at tobacco use in Jamaica. We have sweetened beverages consumption in Jamaica, the facts. Jamaica's population health report, 2019 to 2024. Very interesting reading around the decline in our population and birth rate and some of the reasons. Also have a glance at alcohol use in Jamaica. And I believe we have a ministry paper that speaks to all the areas I have not mentioned, because we are a big ministry, as well as our health system strengthening. And just to be totally transparent again, we have tabled a copy of the report of the University Hospital of the West Indies, institutional review for all who wants to read and understand what is happening. Madam Speaker, yes, I said that. Madam Speaker, I really want to take the last few seconds to say to the Prime Minister, thank you, sir, for the confidence you have reposed in me over the last 10 years. I am not perfect, and we make mistakes, and we're human. What I will tell you, I have never not engaged anyone who has a criticism, and I do try to ensure that where those criticisms are constructive, I will take them on board. Health is not a partisan issue, and not everything we must try to wring political advantage out of. We must recognize, as they say, today for me, tomorrow for you, and no matter who you are, health and access to health should be a universal principle. And that's how with these announcements, Madam Speaker, with these announcements, I hope on behalf of the government and all healthcare workers that our mission over the next term is clear. Working together for better families, for better communities, collaboratively so, and of course, ultimately, for better health, because that's where it all starts.
There's something. Shut up. Let me get. Hurry and let me skip you. What's the matter with you? Well done, Mr.
Well done, Minister. Big up, Minister Tufton.
Them people up at top can cuss you when you're Munchie. Them people can't cuss you.
Well done, Minister. Well done.
Munchie, one voice note to my phone. One voice note to my phone of you telling the minister that he's doing a very good job. Please and thank you. So I can send it to the minister. Yo.
We just
I fall asleep.
to pray that he may continue to do a good job, and because as he said, he's an honest minister. He said there's a lot more to be done, and he acknowledged that, but he's doing awesome. Let's continue to pray for him. It is not him alone. God have to give him that strength to carry on.
Empress,
Amen.
My voice no card the minister have to hear it. We want it.
We don't want to hear nothing from Kwashila. You miss him put sitting in front of him. What am I talk say?
I will name Kwashila.
No, Anthony Hilton. What am I put in front of him?
The minister make it clear that there are a lot more to be done. But in the meantime, he's doing an awesome job.
Well, the proof is in the pudding. I am looking forward. The proof is in the cooking and the pot.
That this Minister of Health has left an indelible mark. We will now turn to the member from St. Andrew.
You know what? We don't go and listen to him, madam, because one thing. Anybody want to hear Anthony? We could do one vote first. Anybody want to hear Anthony Hilton? You know if vote.
No, we don't want to hear.
No, sir, if I don't labor right, we don't want to hear.
We don't waste time on them to the
church. We don't want to waste no time on PNP right now. We don't want to hear nothing PNP have to say.
No, but what you know, what Anthony Hilton got to about?
Nothing at all.
Because he failed in a film career. He failed in a film career, so we are going to listen to him from.
Yes, yes, Empress, we don't like him. We're going to clean up the river town down.
Of the presentation of the member
hold on, let me turn on this.
Western.
Yeah, we don't want you. We can go and clean up the river town.
high school. Well,
Place down there nasty and want fix up on the garbage everywhere. Go and clean up down and clean the gully down in constituency. When I want you not friend him, come here, no can go along over the go listen to him. Nah, we not
Especially Sunday Gully when he
Trivia,
cleaning.
I vote yes too, but we can't say anything because we'll be out
Trivia lift up.
Two votes. Trivia,
Empress, if you want to listen, you can go listen.
It's okay, ma'am. I won't say anything.
We don't want to hear Bridget Tempe and Bridget not even want to hear him.
Me. Trivia and Empress.
You know who me want here? You know me want here? Danny Lawrence.
Exactly. Clear up. Go and go clean up down the river.
Go and go sleep, Tracy. Go and go sleep, Tracy.
Tracy, a long period from Danny Lawrence. But the people in the constituency never want to hear from Danny Lawrence, Tracy. They want this and they want.
A 7-term.
Oh, good to laugh, yeah.
You're there. Something the fab and something me no want to hear. Me no. Wait, man, 7-term with nothing to show.
Claudette, if you want to listen to Kwashila, you
go and turn listen to Andrew who eat poor people.
Turn on your YouTube and go on.
But we eat poor people too, so we have to listen to him because we and him on the same page. He eat poor people, we eat poor people. We want people to go help themselves and go do
the poor, me blessing the Lord.
Yes,
once we have Jesus, me rich.
Very dog in a poor people, so why them
once we have Jesus, me rich, because Jesus own houses and land. All of the land everybody have fight over for Jesus.
Poor. We do not come and bury them about poor people.
About poor people.
We not
once you have life, there is hope about poor people.
All the PNP group can talk about poor people.
I'll cloud it one.
Not a soul bring Carl no poor for me. You know poor. No Carl no poor for me.
I'll cloud it one.
Fabulous attack.
Me not poor. Every day you not come about poor people.
Attack, fabulous attack. Bite off piece of calf.
Oh, poor people. Every damn day you not come about poor people. No
poor people put him there. I wish poor people. Are you put it? I will put him there, Claudette. Are you put him there? Me sure you put him there and you're poor people. So I know you put him there.
That
you
means
put him there. You have your house. You're poor.
You're still poor because every day you come about poor people. You know
nobody not poor. You have a house, Claudette, that means you're not poor. So I don't know where you come about poor people business about. We don't stop make up PNP turning in an idiot about poor people.
Claudette say we have the majority. We say you're right. Claudette, you know say you're right. We have the majority of poor people. Because we don't want better.
Because they don't want an elevation for themselves. Them just bury everything. Lord, be poor.
The number one criteria to be a PNP is to say you're poor. I really know poor.
To be poor.
I don't know if it's one of the hallmark of being a PNP to talk about.
Yes, because of them want to say, but we're poor. So they want to pack up an MP office for $5,000 every week. And them poor. Lad, be poor.
It's just poor with smartphones. Them poor with smartphones.
I'm not poor in
you know much people. Hold on there, Fab. You know much people, it's they have 2 house and 3 house. And Melissa come and make them know say they not none at all. She have 2 house. You know much people. And Melissa just come in and make them know say hello. The house are not nothing.
But Bridget, if she have 2 houses, what is she talking about poor?
Why would you want to run yourself about poor people?
Yeah, if you have 2 houses.
Anyways, guys.
How did you get those 2 houses? No, but sis, how did she get those 2 homes? Well, she can grab a couple of people and tell them how she got it. Yeah.
What's up,
She's not going to do that. You're mad. She's not going to do that, Empress. She want to talk about people poor. You never hear come to talk about that yet.
A lot of people don't know Westmoreland poor. She can't go help them.
Yeah. Right.
A lot of people don't know Westmoreland want help. You can't go help them.
That's me.
Go and go check up my family. They will
come, guys. Let us discuss what our minister.
Give us a poor comrades family that was affecting Melissa one of your house.
Well, tough to talk to them until they say the camera go pan Azan look like he wants sleep. How we Azan take up him big go down to bring the parliament for? It's when the camera go for Azan Bridget, Azan fast asleep and tired.
The whole of them have belly, so they insulin.
Yo God.
Well, I have to fix them. Send them to me.
God. Azan want to come to you for truth Empress because Azan belly boy I tell you time tough time talk about the weight and the obesity camera go right for him.
I have to have a class where I bring them all to the front of the class.
Right for him. You want to come at the front of the class.
Right front of the class.
Big beard there, big beard
I tell you. He take over from Roger Clark, man. He go and bad.
It's sugar they kill him, man. Sugar they kill him. Sugar high.
Man, the worst of
Hey,
under the parliament.
I tell them enough time, guys. I say, see, over on the opposition bench, them 3 parliamenters are daycare,
I'm tired, man.
Them 3 parliamenters are daycare.
All right. So some ministers say Cornwall Regional is going to open this financial year. But what me did hear, I don't know if it's true or I don't know. Them say they're going to open a part of it, which is the ER, the emergency.
This year.
Do we know?
The A&E open September and the entire hospital will open at the end of the financial year, which is March next year.
Okay,
So,
got it. That me the kind.
Yeah, man. And me hope to God not come set it back because we want to set the back of Cornwall Regional Bridget.
I tell you.
We want to set the back.
Minister would came on and said, thank you, God, thank you, Jesus.
Yes, man. We're tired of it tough and we want to set the back of it.
Another thing. Did he speak anything about the children? Did he give any timeline on that one? Me never hear.
The children hospital?
I think the both of them are open.
Yeah, I did two of them.
Run about the same time, Bridget, and he had said that on multiple occasions they want both are gonna be yes.
The best thing what the minister said, today for me, Bridget, is the part where we have the Barry Wynn scholarship, we have the doctors coming on stream and then the specialized nurse them, and they are Jamaicans and they will be banded, so that means to say they can't leave for 5 years and or whatever year them there for, and then we have some more at train. So we not anticipate we're going in a situation where we in a with the queue. So we never really need the queue and them do Bridget.
No, and also, Madam Speaker, he has had contract now with India, Nigeria, Ghana, those places, and those people are coming in.
Yes.
Remember the Philippines too.
Because you're going to need far more medical personnel on hand. That is good. Another thing I heard where where he was saying is that in terms of the autonomy that nurses have, because when I speak in the space about nurses and the autonomy, meaning what are they able to do? They are so restricted that it's like, trust me, my mother would say it's like soul foot nurse. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. They need more autonomy that they can assess the situation immediately and jump and act. Right? They have to wait for the doctor to do this. When they come in and based on presentation, we see them as nurses. We know there are certain things we must have. Bam, 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 bam. Protocol. We have the autonomy to do it. But if you have to wait.
Munchie, one time, I don't remember if it was under Portia or Percival time, when they said they was going to give nurses the autonomy to write prescription. Do you remember there's something?
Under Andrew, the nurse, under was where the
under Andrew?
At the nurse, the doctor them, the doctor them fight it. I think we got through with them, though we get it done though. Then fight it, because I saw them steer. As Empress say, they have a godlike thing about them, Bridget. They don't want to let go power.
Look at this. Look at this. Trivez say not even. No, listen to me. Trivez not even. Madam Speaker, Trivez say not even an IV they can't start without a doctor's order. No, we have the extended class here and the extended class here. You come in and you see the person, and as soon as on assessment you can know. You start an IV, you do whatever you do.
The government try Empress with them. You see, doctor them in Jamaica.
Hold on there.
They want people worship them.
Empress. Empress,
Yes.
what is an IV? Explain what is an IV.
Okay,
What you call it? Drip.
That's where you put that
right,
that's all
right,
drip.
all right.
Right? So the
All
drip
right.
now,
but that's not all on the Empress. Yeah, me understand that. So me just want to get something. But that's not true because I remember when I was admitted to university hospital. Is the nurse put
Bridget,
No,
doctor put it in your docket.
yes,
Doctor put it in
Bridget.
your docket if she get it.
The doctors are wielding the power, and without the power, without the authority of the doctor, the nurses cannot do the IV.
So Bridget, I'm going to tell you about a few little things that we can do here. Okay. You come in, and based on our autonomy, we can say to the doctor they had a high fever, and we could say, okay, we can't prescribe thingy, but we could give 2 Tylenols, right? You can't give Tylenols there. Our autonomy can give us, we can do 2 Tylenols to say whatever, Tylenol extra strength in order to cut the fever, right? You can start an IV. So therefore, there are certain things that you might be able to do. It all depends on your hospital. And as I said, we call it the agency you're working under, right? You can't. So the doctor, they have to wait until the doctor come in. You're vomiting, for example. And when you start to vomit, you're losing electrolytes. So you're dehydrated. So the first thing you said, you've been vomiting. How long have you been vomiting? Oh, I've been vomiting for 3 days. Oh my God, you're going to be dehydrated. Immediately, a nurse could start the IV, but guess what happened? And start to give you normal saline through your hand, which is called the IV, the drip, as you call it, home. Mm-hmm. Guess what happened? She can't just start a drip if the doctor doesn't write to say normal saline, 1 liter bolus. Blah blah. If you come in and they suspect a renal failure or like acute renal failure, and they would say, okay, you know what? They see on the labs that your potassium might be elevated or whatever. Nurses can start action. They can't do it without the doctor. Some things are way over. Nurses are not supposed to touch if they're not of the extended class, but some basic, listen, a doctor will say, someone with prostate issue will jump into the hospital, a man, and in complaining, oh, he's having pain in his abdomen, lower abdomen, and you know that he has a prostate issue. All right, he might need to put a catheter. Listen, no female can touch the male patient genital. None. I have to be male doctor put in the thingy. Me, when the doctor said, oh, do in and out or start to put in a 15 French, whatever, 10 cc. All I see the order, I go get my thing, I go get my lidocaine, put it over, do the area and insert the thingy in, and you see the water flush running out like crazy. If I'm supposed to wait until the doctor orders to do all of that, we can. There's so much, guys, there's so much things if nurses could do in Jamaica. Let me tell you, when I hear he talking about autonomy, you don't hear me there knocking. I was like, yes. Because when I talk to people on health things and hear what they cannot do, I'm rolling my eyes. To God be the glory. Things are going to be better.
So, Empress, let me tell you. When I was admitted to the university, I didn't nurse. I probably there was a doctor there could be. Because, everybody had them. What I'm saying, I don't know why I break up. I'm going to say the doctor could very well be there, but we never say any doctor. I'm telling you, Empress, the nurse, stick me about 10 times. I swear to God. She could not find my vein.
All right, I'm going to tell you what she can't find it. All right, you know what she can't find her vein?
So Bridget, so the nurse comes, so no doctor never see you before the nurse?
No.
I
remember.
Because doctor always see you, take a doctor, make you sit on the bench with hours before you see one doctor. If you see doctor gone and the nurse can do what they do. And then read your docket where doctor is.
Yes, the doctor will put the order and flag it for you to see it.
Yeah, probably that. But me tell you say, Empress, so the nurse could not find my vein. Mr. Let me finish. So luckily I saw a doctor that I know. Luckily in our district, he come from our district. I never forget him. His name Gilman. And him say, like, him call me by me yard name, cause them call me like one is. Him say, one is that? And me say, yes. And him say, and I may tell him, say, she's trying to find my vein from when, and she can't, and she just a stick me. One stick, he's a doctor. One stick, the man stick me, Empress, him find it. And she was there all along.
Maybe I was student nurse, Bridget.
You know what? No,
Well,
no. She doesn't have to be a student nurse. Guess what happens sometimes, guys? Just to be fair to the nurses, who are dehydrated. If you are very dehydrated, because okay, for whatever reason you went in, it could be, as I said, vomiting or whatever. So your volume,
it was severe vomiting. So I could hear you, and I did not tell you.
I could tell.
Yes,
Listen to me.
severe.
Leave me alone. Not leave me alone.
Severe.
My mother would say, I'm a nurse, I'm a soul-foot nurse, but I can tell you I've graduated
Severe.
from soul-foot.
It
Right.
was
So if you're severe,
severe.
hear what happened. You are severely dehydrated. So what happened? The blood vessels now, they're hard. As soon as she sees one and she holds it, it rolls back on her and it gone. So she see it and she slap it and she tied it, put the tourniquet and she leave it there and it come up nicely. But by the time she's supposed to put it rolls. But him now, because he might come up into like the brachial area and he might move from the area because it might be down like your lower hand. Was it the lower hand and he get it up to the top portion up into your elbow there, so?
I don't remember. It was on 1990.
Thank you, Testimonial. Yeah. So bottom line, he came and yes, he was successful given where he went, but it just rolled on you. It's a natural thing. It's not that she was bad. Yeah, because you were severe.
I'm ready to say she bad in impression no, so I'm ready to say she a student.
No, yeah, because guess what? I've heard it when people
for much
customers, oh, you don't know what yeah, no, you gonna say she don't know what she had do. Look at your nose, a stick and she bruise.
I same thing with me too. Come me get ignorant for one already.
I get ready for the one and pick up.
Me another, she joke me another left, and then I can't find the vein, and then she gone on the right now still can't find them. So go find somebody who can do something, do it, and bother with me.
No, don't cut them.
No, listen, let me tell you.
Empress,
she like get frustrated over me, so
no,
I
never
get
finish.
frustrated by she.
No, me never get frustrated, but it was an admission because I had to be admitted. So
yeah, man, they have to give you some bonuses and give you back them electrolytes you lost. Yeah, man.
Same thing with me too, Bridget. And I same vomiting too.
Yeah.
Because at the two of them, me that both the diarrhea and the vomiting.
Exactly. So you will immediately, and people, when you hear me talking, especially when you talk about dehydration in this space, as soon as you start to vomit and you vomit more than 1 time, 2 times, immediately rush to the hospital because you'll get dehydrated. If you don't want to use the home thing, because what I would say to you, if you could put some, like even when you're vomiting now, you want your coconut water because it contains electrolytes, right? Electrolyte. Yeah. What you can also do some soups. No, just do the noodle broth, not the noodle in there, just the broth because it's salty. So you drink, stop eating, drink. You can have, if you can, you need a little bit of sugar.
Empress, you know about too with the dehydration. You see the pink salt, the Himalayan salt, when you put like a sprinkle, when you sprinkle some of the same coconut water, and you take time simping, but I walk it down. Take time simping.
Because what happened with the Himalayan, unlike the table salt, it pulls the water into the cells because the cells are dehydrated from the loss. So it pulls the Ivy, a lady in the Bronx. Yeah. So what it is, you can put the Himalayan or the Celtic, put it in your water, but that water you want to make sure it's boiled because one of the things you do once you get that vomiting, you have a bug in the stomach. So because you have the bug in the stomach, you want to stop eating. And then you're going to increase your oral intake, have your water, but it must be boiled because you don't know why that bug. So you don't want to take just regular water because it might also contain parasites and stuff. So you do boil water. You can put like 2 tablespoons of sugar and you can have like a teaspoon of like Himalayan or Celtic, mix it together and you're making like what we call a rehydration fluid and you sip it. until if it doesn't break within 24 hours, get to the hospital. Get to the hospital. But you are rehydrating immediately. Another thing I use, and this is all from my mother, and it has always worked, just put like a pinch of, maybe just a half a teaspoon of baking soda when you're vomiting inside some water and drink it. Clean water, boil it or whatever, and just some baking soda and what is it? Ginger is an anti-emetic, meaning anti-vomiting. You can boil some ginger and with some turmeric, pinch of black pepper and your baking soda and drink it naturally. So there are a lot of things you can do without having to go to the
Empress, the coconut water with the Himalayan salt, it saves life.
Yeah, it does. It does. All right, let me get off this health topic, but I'm speaker get back to. But you know, it's my ear that I itch when I hear my speak. My Mr. Tufton.
Yeah, let's just talk about the health care. I mean, I want to be accused of not allowing the health care and supporter them to talk as long as they want.
Drop the app, Munchie.
Because me.
Yeah, I forgive you credit.
Me always give him credit for when in speech when we read out a book. The problem
let me see. Munchie, me going a tough time there, and me telling say need to fix the situation because now come back to bite us.
Me always give him credit for him.
I was advised by nurses to ask for the butterfly needle due to my
Him have good speech. Him have good speech. Bertie said, Munchie don't go parliament. Was I supposed to go to the parliament, Bertie?
Tell him say I go next week. Tell him say I go next week.
Bertie text me and tell me if we go. Look here now. Me always look here. Meetings Tufton to date since me appeared politics mine is the best minister of health. That is bar none. That is not the problem. The problem when me have with Brother Tufton, and he know it too, is the people them want entrust to look over the health sector and do a good job. They're not doing a good job, and we don't love that. Today now in the PAAC now, guys, wanna watch the PAAC? Boy, we have to talk all day tomorrow.
No, I was sleeping.
Me dear, Mr. Chow Chow cover the PAAC, guys. Wanna see him? Who don't see him? We have to go down in it.
I won't hear Mr. Chow.
The former CEO, member vice of the nation, come over here and tell me, when the man they come at the PAC, we're going to hear all what Tufton that do, because he want Tufton and tell Tufton about the corruption up there, and Tufton do nothing, so I come bring down Tufton. Remember, vice of the nation come and tell me, and I said, vice of the nation, when he come, he better come with the evidence, and when he come, and with the evidence that we will see what going to happen. So the man come and go now, no hear from no come ready. Where then there, I don't see not one of them from. I can't wait for them come. I can't wait for them come because why me tell you come ready no lose again.
You see the school bus with the camera with the taxi running nice.
Yeah, me see it. Come ready no lose again because no come a PAC this morning one when Chris Brown come with him ugly self, come with him long page of question for come question Mr. Chow Chung, ask Mr. Chow Chung about who hired the CEO, and did the board know about the CEO, and what about the CEO that the board wanted to hire? Tell us about the same. Go on with himself, Raquel. And it's when time the time for remember them asked. We're gonna replay it because all of the people that gonna get fear this morning. We're gonna hear it because our team come to work this morning, man. The PNP don't get absolutely no talking points this morning from the PAC. None, as a matter of fact. Then shame like dog, we don't see them push out their face from morning. Bertie said Tufton mash up parliament. Tufton has always been a good presenter, Bertie. We
excellent presentation.
That is why Prime Minister Holness made him the communications, head for the communication team at the last election. Tufton good at that. Tufton is excellent at that, my love.
Not just the communication team, he was the one who managed the Jamaica Labour Party campaign.
Yeah, Tufton is good at that. One small issue me have with Tufton, I seem like he might feel it because he's saying understand the human. Where the word when you use Empress, what about the human part? Where he understands say the problem in the health sector is the workers that are there. they're not sympathetic, they're not concerned, they're not caring, they only did it to make them money, Michelle. And them the people that the problem we have in the health sector.
The empathy is not there.
They're not there.
No,
not no matter how much brand new hospital, how much health thing give them. If they're not ready, they're not do the work. So acknowledge that and say we're gonna work on that.
No empathy. None at all. And that if the empathy, and you know what happened, if these nurses could be pulled up and to be held accountable, when I'm telling everybody listening and keep talking, when you go to the hospital and a nurse does not carry out her duty as per her professional practice, guys, take her name. I said I don't care, record her.
Record
them. And you take it, and when you take it, you're gonna take it too, and put pen to paper and write. Everybody needs to complain, because if we don't complain, 138 people, if you don't complain or you empower your family members to complain, what's going to happen? They're going to always still get away with with what they're doing. We need to hold them accountable, because if those nurses walk into North America tomorrow morning, they cannot do it. They will lose their lives.
But Michelle, one thing is tough time. But I don't lie, Michelle. I told. I don't know what Miss one couple liver put in the group too. No dangerous to put it in a group for sure. You're damn right, Michelle. I think like you know, so that nothing come back. That nothing come back. That for dead and never return. Because if him try, in my opinion, you know, guys, because I know it's tough tonight, so I'm concussment tomorrow. But if I may like him, left that alone, I don't bring that back because it's not a good name. Like the brand they gone to the dogs. But to each his own.
Yesterday, the thing with Happy Wife, any one of you guys see it? That she was saying how the nurse treat her in
No, it wasn't the nurse, it was a doctor.
I never the doctor.
The doctor I read. Yes. It was a doctor.
Yes, doctor.
It was a doctor, she said.
It was a doctor. Yep. And
she said she did how much hours before she get just get the medication.
And guess what? No, not only that. Hear what happened. Because guess what happened? This is it, guys. Let me explain a little something quickly. When you have end stage cancer, a stage 4, which we call it end stage, right? End stage diseases. The final stage of the cancer is a lot of pain, right? Okay, the nerve ending, the cancer get to the nerve end, and there's one thing you get is a lot of pain. So what happened with her, remember, she has a back issue, not related to cancer, and then now she's end stage. Because if you look at Happy Wife, I commented the other day on her, and I go, she's losing so much muscle mass. Her facial, she's just going down. Wow, and I just watch Happy Wife just going. Yeah, you look at her hand, it's all, she had her hand up on that same video, and I comment and I said, oh my God, you're losing so much muscle mass, right? He's just going, because what it is with cancer, know this, guys, how you die from cancer, you don't really die from cancer. Cancer, how you die is from starvation. So the cancer will go to the organs and it will wrap itself around it. I call it like an octopus, and it squeeze or inhibit the function of these organs, and you die always of starvation. So what the body is doing up with a Happy Wife is actually using her muscle mass, her fat, everything in order to give her energy right now. So it is at its end stage. So you're going to have a lot of pain, and she's going to go into the hospital frequently. And I think because she knows her on social media, because Happy Wife is known, she did that. And I mean, she said she gave her the medication and she was relieved. So because she was relieved, it's like, okay, you're relieved, go home. Now, what Happy Wife don't want to do is to always coming back. So she's looking to say, okay, I feel better now, but give me something that I can take home, that if I feel this kind of pain, my husband can give it to me, right? A little bit, some morphine, a little bit, a little piece. I don't know if they give it PO here, we give it IV, but I mean, give a little something, or even Tylenol with codeine or something to analgesic, right? But she was waiting for that and never get that. The woman into almost time o'clock at night. I mean, that was so sad. Some of our doctors are not really nice. They're not nice. They're not nice. I don't know. They treat our people so bad, so bad, and it's annoying, guys. It's annoying. Look.
It is, I tell you. You can't teach empathy, you know. It's just why it is. That's why I don't even like to talk about it. Guys, can you believe Sir Anthony Hilton still there, talk? When they just end Parliament and come out on the side? Because we don't want you don't friend him or read off of people like a hell. Like, so in the comment section say, if you tell them in legacy, what is your legacy in your constituency? No, have none at all. Well, I mean, I know, but I mean, just hope that
Coding isn't real. Okay, you guys don't have a lot of things to hear out. God, I tell you, I just want the healthcare system to be much. Jesus, God, I want it so much. I want the autonomy for nurses. I want autonomy for nurses like last year, that when they come in with certain things, they can immediately.
Me no want. Me
general class.
If I one thing I want to fix in our territory,
Somebody
the health sector.
When you're older, you're wiser. All of a sudden, Mr. Hilton have one idea.
But that's all not pay him no mind. Nobody know Mr. Hilton a failure.
Exactly. Look at what Michelle is saying. My husband got a bottle of morphine to take home, and he drank it in little water. Yes, I give a little bit of morphine coloredly, and you can take little 5 milligrams as needed.
I don't think they are allowed to give that to carry home, though. I don't think they give that to carry home in Jamaica.
No.
I don't know in the public health sector. I'm not sure.
You get it wrong. I'm saying it's there, but it's not a stock joke. So we have to get it prescribed before.
No, I know. No. Analgesic, we don't have to prescribe. But I'm saying, even give us something like that
but
to
the
take
doctor
home.
has to do it. We cannot just give it to you. The doctor
No. That's an extended class thing. No. I'm
aware. Are we at the work? You'll find time to come on TikTok.
Yeah, right. You don't even need to even Panadol, we can't just get to Panadol.
That is the thing. We could have give. We don't do Panadol. We do Tylenol, and we do extra strength, and we can give two. And when we can write it, give it.
To get the order, then we can. So they must telephone order, give it, and then you can write it after.
Yeah, we can do, and then inform them that we gave, and they said, okay, when it comes up, we call them after and said, okay, I gave 2 extra strength Tylenol, because you just say, Tylenol 2 1,000 milligram, Q46, and he comes up and he'll sign it as per Dr. blah 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 order. And
still a chat, no sir.
Yeah, so the thing about I just dying for the autonomy from my colleagues.
Bridget did say when in the hospital the nurse get the IV. I heard that some new nurses do it, but where I'm at I cannot do it. And if you're a Cuban you could have, but if you're us you can't do that.
Yeah. Because you see what happened with the Cubans, they take the more, the ones with more like what we call the extended class, that they have been working for so many years and they're expert in the area.
No, Empress, none of that. We are just Jamaican, so we can do them can do the doctor in the funeral. The moment we try to do it, the doctor like we are killing him. So.
Oh gosh. Can I tell you, see, when I was in the hospital working, because I worked at a teaching hospital, right? I work at a St. Michael's in Toronto, and it's a teaching hospital. And let me tell you something. Sometimes the second year, first year, second year, third year, they come and sometimes asking the nurses. We're the ones that sometimes tell them things. I'm telling you. And they work with, we don't call them doctor whatever. No, it's Jim, it's Michael, it's David, and we all first need
if you accent it right, if you hear a patient call somebody, like you say, him say Empress. She said, no, I'm not Empress, I'm Dr. Swanson.
She works for her degree, don't bright with her.
The man call Empress, get her baby.
Oh my God.
I saw them go on to Jamaica, yeah.
Yeah,
If you want,
down.
and if you don't call him by the title, prepare for bad treatment and then I look for you.
Let me tell you, we had a doctor. He was a one of our neurologists. And let me tell you something. If you ever call Rob doctor anything, he says, excuse me, I'm your colleague. My name is Rob.
Not a
Yeah,
Jamaican.
I'm a colleague. My name is Rob. Oh, doctor,
no.
whatever. My name is Rob. Yep.
You guys?
Oh.
A Chris Brown a shadow minister help though.
You're mad? You don't know so doctor does job that.
Oh yeah, true. So I
Wanna shadow person and speak today?
No, me just no, me ask a question.
We don't know when Anthony and they read off of people from morning. I do people in the comment section things if we go on now. Kind of boring.
Yeah,
when come about today. Look here, we just want the health sector. If me know say
I'm the one you're in town. You're coming over for dinner. Why didn't you call me early? What's the matter with you? You're taking time and coming into my town and now,
you're the one Empress. You're the one Empress.
Oh, the nurse look on them.
Fab, you're the Fab.
Munchie, them go say the nurse look on them.
I don't know what she's so excited over.
Thank you, Fab. Thank you.
Munchie.
You're there. Empress, you know, easy, you know, we have to start pre, you know.
Oh my God. He's in my town. So I'm like, he would have come over for dinner. He's in town. I was like, what? Come on, tell me. You're in town. Hey.
I don't go away, but
yes, Tyra, we did a PhD. I think you come on live. I have some question for you.
No, my grandfather did Sunday, so I'm not really.
Oh yeah, Moon.
Yeah.
I already done Moon. We come back. We condolences to you.
It's my darling.
Thank you. But what I was saying, Auntie, people keep on saying, "Oh, nurse, look for me." We literally cannot do nothing. We can't do nothing unless the doctor says we can do something. So I want to expect you. We can't do nothing at all.
We can go over the man tell and say.
It's just Mama tell you, it's just always misinformation, guys. They don't know, so they don't know that you guys have to wait on the doctor's approval. But what you guys can do, you know, for everybody say, listen, I cannot give you anything. Even if I want PMS, I can't get anything. It's the doctor that tell me to get, you know.
Lexi with them man in it. So now we
yeah, when people are listen, MunchieB, I don't wish not even worse enemy for working in the health sector, you know. It's stressing, you know. When people in a pain, you know, and they want help, you know, and they not get no help, you know. Remember me tell you, it bring up monsters in them, you know.
Yeah, but that is why people who love it must go in it.
I tell you, say one day I'm there at hospital, I'm in a KPH and see one man beating head on the wall till it bust up.
Yeah, man, people who love it for going on it, because
beating head on the wall till it bust up, kind of feel pain.
love it,
and him can't do nothing about it. Can't get no relief, no nothing. How can I knock in them and do in the parliament, MunchieB?
My grandfather in the hospital and in the power as I come and work and one of the patients say, when I get so quiet, you always bubbly. When I get so quiet, poor them and you want me to go through. Me every day I think you're now dead inside.
Exactly, Michelle. If you ever call in for it, me not think anybody if you go be nurse and teacher.
No. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You see, nursing, it is something that you definitely definitely have to have a call in. Have a call in for it. And you know what happened? A lot of
quick question. Quick. MunchieB. Bromberg get suspension out of parliament.
You see you could have you just a jump so. Can you want that long time, you know, you.
No, me ask her to me see her chair empty.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna see her chair in her space, her chair out in the walkway.
There's somewhere I tell lie somewhere. She lie, I didn't remember. Nothing not why.
Oh.
There are any challenges.
No, Nikisha Berchel did the man.
Tomorrow,
Nikisha
Nikisha
Berchel.
and one of the next one I go talk tomorrow, the PNP. Them we not tune in because we not want you nothing from them. When they come here, then go and go watch them. Nikita, she now get prime time. She come on a Wednesday.
Madam Speaker, you're member from Northwestern Manchester?
No, sir. My member, my MP is from
Michael
Central
Phillips,
Manchester. Michael Phillips, thank you.
Oh, so he might go talk tomorrow at the sectorial.
Him and Nikisha, two of them for the pan the same day. We now watch them.
So, Alan, what is their portfolio?
Them a shadow on something, but you know for them shadow in vain.
No man, them deserve shadow, no man.
You know for them shadow in
them
vain.
deserve.
Them a shadow something.
Jesus.
Good evening, Lou. What on? Lolo, what is going on?
Munchie, Alex, if you know if you be able to serve any happy no.
No, but factual thing so when last time you see Michael Felix in a parliamentary night constituency,
me glad to see him come back. I wonder what he doing, but me happy if he knows that it's not do him. Tomorrow me
I jump for rejoice, you know, Alex.
Should I find him in a one ditch somewhere?
No, Lipsy. That's so mean.
A dumb business where you want to say.
Oh no, that is so mean.
So let's make your contact. We say something about that. I think me down jump for joy and then me hear say because of the scene chair empty. Me think
them
that
should have find him in a one ditch somewhere.
No, Lex, that is so mean.
Me not business where I want to say
she's supposed to get suspension though. I agree for her to get suspended.
Nobody can suspend me if them couldn't suspend brown teeth and Nikisha.
That is very, very mean, Lex. That is not a nice
No,
thing.
you don't get that, Lex. Me say brown teeth, we get suspended.
No, we don't have a brown teeth. We're gonna say we don't want nothing to happen to
them should have found him somewhere in one dish.
May the Lord bless Michael Phillips and cover him with love. And
the people them should have beat out him clat.
And that them look here. You see after the election done, Lexi, and they come with them vote for them workers MP. Me no business with them, you know. That's sometimes you hear them about me now have no empathy for them because they get a chance to get rid of Michael Phillips and they did not get rid of him. So when me see them on TV say when they protest and attack about how we want road, we want road,
people should have beat out him clat.
Me no sorry for them. I hope them are walking out them foot broken in the ditch. And them if you say that too, I hope them foot broken in the ditch around them. Because they get with them vote for me. Me now have no empathy for the PNP people them who vote for PNP. The one them down at Westmoreland, the one them at Hanover, the one down at Michael Phillips, the one down at South St. James, Southern St. James with Nikisha, the one over Sessa with Kenneth,
the one over Portland.
All of them will vote for PNP MP. Consequences matters, and now them take with them vote for. I don't business with them, Michelle. So me now cost the MP, me cost the that's why this man when me see the 5 come, then come, me have to wrap them up so nice, Michelle, because imagine George Wright, we don't get George Wright for 3 years. 3 years George Wright was a member of parliament for. What George Wright could have done in 3 years? I want to vote him back out, say, we don't want road and data, and I'll give you no road and doing vast, I go no water and lazy. Ian has never come to parliament. Ian has a business, we don't know. And exactly, I'm seeing an election of consequences. We start for them.
But I see this morning, like, them say, this man get it,
oh yes,
$40 million.
But look here,
Madam Speaker, now.
We're so impressed.
My man is finished now.
Yeah, man, long time I flight green and do the Kong, because they might change the law so they can catch Kong when they're not Kong season. But look here now, guys, I could go back to this topic at morning again. All right, look here, first of all, boy, me tell you, say, me cannot friend up and team up because for me head no good. Because from when I listen to Desmond McKenzie this morning, you know, it grieved me and it
1 minute, one minute, Madam Speaker. Listen, there's no way from we started here for 30 guys, tap the screen.
One thing they're not tap.
30.
They don't love to tap.
We need to tap till we get to the Come on, guys, come on.
I remember my life goal them don't no check and tell me I'm Philippine and tell me want some more art me and send them come. Check on art me want Philippine and send them come. Exactly, Selena. But so me take it out of my mind, Selena, because I don't want to talk about this man. Because if we talk about this man, uno are go vex with me. Oh, because thank you, Sister Philippian, because and trivia, how much we have who remember about weeks after the election when me make my video in my darkness and me say to the comrade, they say, comrade, get up and go look on no zinc and go and go help on yourself because no handout not coming. Then the time they never know where government are do behind me back, but government, me only love talk. You are tell me, say guys, I could go down and eat. You are tell me, say guys, Bridget, say from December, the Ministry of Local Government sent $40 million Selena to the parish council and them have to send back for it because the parish council now do what they're supposed to do. Then the amount of money where the Ministry of Local Government gives panic, get down there and they not do it. This man really think it was smart to give them money again, Selena. Me don't know. Me don't want to criticize this man because also me I bring down the government in a public. Because me can't understand under which circumstances this man think it is okay to give the mayor, the municipal corporation taxpayer money again. Remember saying this man give them money, if you make one infirmary. And remember say the infirmary never done until 2025, 2024. And the first thing when the hurricane take away was the infirmary after Melissa because I want $4 billion bill without no proper roofing and no steel, no nothing. And there is me don't know guys come like say me tell you already say me can't bring out because me have to left. But go and let me make government take me up. Because me not been foolishness. Oh, you know them people are incompetent. You know the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation are corruption. Them not do not more than thief up taxpayer money. And you are send money go give them for do nothing.
But Madam Speaker, how the government, the local government would help? All right, say a Melissa crisis. How would he help if him no give the parish council the money?
This man say he never need the parish council to do it. Him could have go down, they go do it. The government could have do it themselves. Central government could have do it. He never need parish council. He does do it because a parish council is responsible for the local things them, and because he want to, them. You know, this man I try work with. Remember, in a PNP a ball. If you come into this system, I forget responsibility. You know.
Would I give them the responsibility so I
but them are crying for responsibility. Fab, remember the PNP keep a press conference days after the hurricane and say we now give them the work for the one we are put them out and blah blah blah. Remember them do it, you know.
So we couldn't come down so hard on this man because this man and me.
But them are criminal. Fab, you mean couldn't come down so hard on this man?
I understand the fact that he sent the money first time. He shouldn't send it back again.
In December, and then do nothing. And he sent it
back again. He should have gone in with central government and that him should have do.
He shall come to Parliament to fix our mouth, say the people that want house live that
are because the Jamaica Labour Party don't communicate, Fab. Look, and even the TV, the station where Desmond go, this man is a press conference. Desmond should have keep and feel question from the media.
Yes.
Desmond should have kept a press conference, lay out the facts, and take questions from the media. So it can so that other media houses can pick it up.
You know what is the problem, Munchie? The Labour Party government, the Labour Party government is lacking of PR. I'm not stop talking. Them no quick on them foot for keep press conference to make the country aware. Say the minute PNP show up them head, them should have push out a press conference.
Because from them can fix them mouth and say people are living under tapali no more.
Exactly.
Money.
Exactly.
Fix place and then when them in a conference I ask where they host them.
Exactly. Exactly. This man should have keep a press conference from December when he give the money the first time, Selena, and make the people of Jamaica know say I sent $40 million to the municipal corporation to deal with the foundation for the container house and to put in the sewage and the infrastructure for the container house. All the country are gonna know if you don't tell them. All the country are gonna know if you don't tell them.
Them not informative at all, I swear.
This is what the type says 70 million.
This man said he said money go get the from Portia. they identify a piece of land to make one nice fruit market where then people can put up them things and sell their fruits down a Negril. Nice pass where people, the tourists can benefit from. And Desmond say, no, the municipal corporation can't start the process to build the market. No, and they have the money when local government saying go get them to build the market. No. We need to call in the Auditor General and the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. As a matter of fact, Desmond need to hire a private auditing firm to go down and go audit them. You don't have to use the Auditor General in case you don't never know. You need to hire an independent firm for go down and go audit the Municipal Corporation on Westmoreland. Oh, this man a play with them people here, so. Why me not know? When they get so upset now, no say me I bring down party in the public.
I'm very disappointed in this man Mackenzie.
Elite enrichment.
In the party too long and I do parliamentarian work too long now. If you don't know, say PMP cannot be trusted, should not be trusted. Them not go do shit to make nobody get no benefit. Them go always turn it around and say, oh, we didn't get any money from the government to do this and we didn't get the government to do that. Listen to me, Desmond, I am very disappointed in you. You need to shake up now. If you not shake up, you need to left representation of politics and make somebody do your work better.
I tell you, say, guys, it take every risk training and me to talk up some things. Because me don't understand, you have a touchy topic like this. That when it comes to the people them down Westmoreland, it is both political, it is both influential, and people are look. And the government need to communicate with the people of Jamaica what is going on in Westmoreland. If we send money to the municipal corporation to do something and they don't do it, inform the country.
Munchie, again, this is the reason why I blame Abkafint Henley, because he's also the information arm of the party.
Abka can't know what's going on in the ministry. Abka cannot know what is going on there. It's Desmond's duty to inform the
Madam
country.
Speaker,
Abka
a phone call fix everything. Madam Speaker, a phone call fix everything. Abka should have known, say, listen me as PMP show up them head. Munchie, Abka should have known, say, as PMP show up them head. Listen me, Minister, I need a press conference with you.
You can't tell, why can't Labour Party? Abka can't tell Desmond say need no press conference. You know that's what's happening.
So where my communication when get tasked with it for them?
Tell Desmond nothing. Desmond need to communicate with the country.
Me don't talk
the PNP lick him now. He come now. About him interview to Tana. Come on from this same man, tell the country, say, I send this money to Westmoreland and I don't see any movement, read the foundation and the things for the house for the sheltery. Indeed, what kind of love then and sees a failure.
And make the sheltery come out and talk now, or they get notification.
Exactly, Audrey, press conference. Then this man fi keep a press conference and inform the country about how much money into the municipal corporation. Oh, people are gonna know. Me just tell you, man.
Madam Speaker, let me tell you, and I keep saying, if communication in all areas are not improved, there are going to be more seats being given to the opposition. And I'll tell you why. The same thing we're talking about, because everyone is going to use the sore spot of Melissa to push their negative narrative that, guess what, this wasn't done, because nobody's hearing from the government side they need to be more press conferences. As you turn, there's a press conference. Don't go on nationwide for damage control. Don't go anywhere for when people come out and say, oh, they're not doing immediately. Since December, he should have been out every week, if not.
Can him send the 70 million down the Empress, and you see people not make the movement.
Exactly.
You keep a press conference. This is an update. Read the shelteries in Westmoreland. On the 15th of the 15th, the Ministry of Local Government transferred that to the municipal corporation. They were supposed to do this and this and this, and they did not do it.
Correct.
That is it.
let it be out in the public.
And as a matter of fact, Empress, after he send the money and they send it back, Desmond shouldn't send it back, go give them. Desmond should have get that could have get in contact with the contractor, because he say have the contractor information. Correct. And he spoke to the contractor. Correct. And the contractor tell him what happened. You don't need the municipal corporation to pay no contractor, Mali. Do it yourself.
Let me tell you something. You know what happened? Some of these aged minister that is sitting in there.
Somebody say that because I'm going to bring we down later, so we are bringing on the party. So we might talk.
Let me not
rest the part. We send that.
Let me tell you, it needs to be every day. You look at the White House. Every day they have a press conference.
Empress, talk it, mine, yeah.
Every day they have every time I come in this place, I watch to see how much press conferences these people. I don't care where you are. If you even in France,
so you know you have to send requests because your thing private.
You have to every day tell the people what's going on. You
can't wait until the PNP come a ball out and I said it. The PNP they are ball out, but where the host, when this man knows it from December and send the money go get the municipal corporation to build the foundation and the sewage, and then don't do, and this man keep him out shut. I make PNP a campaign say we not provide no house for the people, and when the house don't St. James and wait to put on the property when no foundation, no bill, no sewage, no bill, no light, no water, and the municipal corporation have the money down there and then I do nothing.
Auntie Munchie, why don't I blame APCA for ministry?
Nobody not blame APCA. Me tell Mike, nobody come mix up here so. We are say communication. Tell the people of Jamaica.
Job description. It is a Labour Party.
Leave.
Navi, whether you like it or not, it is the commission task force for the Jamaica Labour Party, a party farm government.
But that is not his job description.
Listen me now.
Oh, you got to tell a man his job description.
Listen to me, two hours. Listen to me. Order in the court. Order in the court, the two hours.
But that makes no sense. Oh, you go blame me.
It makes a lot of sense. Not to you, but it makes a lot of sense.
It does not make a lot of sense.
It makes a lot of sense, Navi. It makes a lot of sense. Whether you like it or not, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Whether you want to like it or not, it makes a whole heap of sense.
2, 3,
I guess you don't know the difference between party
5,
Party farm government, whether you like it or not.
7, 8. We are arguing over foolishness. Please, guys, this is not it. We need to focus. We need to get the message out. The Minister of Local Government told the country this morning that he sent the money to the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation from December to build the foundation and to put in the sewage system for the shelteries. The minister told the country this morning that after they are waiting us not go on, tell them to send back the money come until them ready. The minister is now telling the country that the municipal corporation signed the contract 3 months after and said them ready. And to date, only 6 foundations them put up and the contractor don't get any money for none of the work yet. And that's what they know. Chopper, so we were fraught up about. Yes, Chopper know me fraught up. Chopper, I am fraughting up about because you don't know me already. I am saying we have to communicate in the Jamaica Labour Party because remember, we're not on media with foot. We're not on big loud propaganda blogger with foot. And we are saying that the argument right across the country and in the international affairs that we not do nothing for the shelter we don't Westmoreland when the government provide the money to the municipal corporation to build the foundation and look at them, they want to thief it. And we are load it up. Because we're not going to make it the PNP campaign pandis and the comrade them need to know that the municipal corporation is the reason why the people them don't move in at the place them yet. I mean, no, say, giving the municipal corporation of Westmoreland money is like rubbing butter a puss small because them a criminal. Desmond say it. Desmond say, all know the market from Portia was the mayor. From Portia was the minister of local government. They identify a piece of land for put to a market and all know the market can go. And then rent out the little other piece where they have somewhere in a Savlamar. And Negril forget a market from when and the PNP may have the money down there and now sort out the market. Same thing with the infirmary. Desmond say 8 years it take the PNP to build the infirmary, and when the infirmary finally build, the infirmary blow down in a less than 6 months by Melissa. You don't give them the people no money.
Which one? The one at Westmoreland blow down?
Yes. The infirmary blow. I supposed to Melissa take the infirmary. You never see it? And it just build ready after 8 years. Desmond give them the money to build the infirmary. 8 years. Then just build it. We know then the people not spend taxpayer money, Chopper.
Madam Speaker, me just want to ask you a couple questions and run down and you bring up Chopper West.
Chopper, all right. Chopper now come up here. He just had other things in the comment section.
Communication and from morning, me I look for you. Last week when Miller come at the PAC meeting, right, Madam Speaker? Miller come with piece of paper and show say something was the 900 million, right?
She get it for true, though.
All right, me ask you something now. We in a government, Madam Speaker, yet between Leroy, the 3 MP, Juliet Cuthbert and that man.
Yeah, what they do now?
They have some valid points about this man and what his decisions were as the chairman.
At 2 different stories I talk about I want to in a good do God.
Listen, me I say a communication me I talk about, you know.
No, nobody with it. Look here, go on pay work. Me follow. Go on pay work.
No, but Madam Speaker,
you need to contribute to what is going on at the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. If you're not contributing to that part, go on and come back till we go to that topic there. You see, that is why the labor right now will leave in our back. So, but you may love me, I bring you up. The topic right now is the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation holding on to the progress, and that is the reason why the PNP people them don't get any little free container houses yet. That is serious matter, Olympic.
Yes, Madam Speaker, you didn't talk about
that is serious matter.
Me nah go steak if they say me if we go me gone, you know, me nah.
No, and me decide when you go or not, but me realize you want to carry the topic wide when the topic is about the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation and the PNP MP, where every chance they get, they go to the media and tell like the government, and Desmond McKenzie have the facts and not speaking to the country. That is what we're talking about now. But the argument is about the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation and the government need to call in a private auditing firm, Olympic, to audit that council. They might get away with too much now.
But Madam Speaker, a Westmoreland, you know, and we
that not have nothing to do with it. That's still
we can call in the private auditing firm, Olympic.
Me make no go on. Go on, talk. Me a go on list.
Go on and go do your work. Because sometimes me see all you man. Go on and make we take up storage because you're not ready for this yet. You want to come. Just go on and Olympic anyway. Just go on, man. Because we see all you know. The Chopper come in program. I'm going to mash up you now. We can't cause another labor right up you now when Chopper come. Chopper, what go on?
Me ask something.
Hey, Chopper Media.
Talk, what go on, my darling?
Bless up, Chopper. Bless up.
You're going to bring me down. So.
Yes, ask them one question, Chop.
Just ask and cut. Quick and fast.
Yes.
What is the purpose of social media bloggers?
Me can answer that. Anybody can answer that?
Let me put it another way.
Yes, put a different way.
What is the purpose of JLP, quote unquote, social media bloggers?
Me can't speak for them, but my purpose.
In a nutshell, is to bring information to the people and debunk PNP.
Right.
My purpose of becoming nice every day. You're nice maker.
That is closer to what I think is the core function, right?
All right.
I would take it a little bit further. I would say the core function is to defend the narrative of the Jamaica Labour Party.
Regardless how it is.
It no matter.
What they come with. So when officer Desmond should keep press conference.
I know your job that's a PNP job.
So when officer Desmond to keep press conference and tell the country if a PNP now tell Desmond to keep the press conference, then I want this
duty.
Then I want the story out. Our job is to tell Desmond keep a press conference and tell the country what is going on in Westmoreland.
Hold on 1 second.
Go on talk. Me go and check this.
Me and your job is whenever we see our people falter, make mistake, do something stupid, which is guaranteed. It is in their DNA to do it.
It's a must.
Daily.
Substance is a must.
Every single day we are going to make mistake, we are going to do foolishness because it is in our DNA. Our duty is to defend them.
You hear that, guys?
Our duty is to find a way to ensure that the correct information is disseminated to the public. Our duty is not to join the PNP and the comrades in tearing down our people.
You hear that,
guys? Yes, our people do wrong all the time. Every day them do it, and nobody feels that they're going to stop anytime soon. But we can't add to the problem by bringing them down along with PNP. That's a PNP job. When I make PNP job easy, when you start to highlight the deficiencies of our own.
We retire PNP, we are doing job.
And if we job for do for them job, we must concentrate on keeping the enemy down when they are down. We spend too much time, my sister. Take it from me. Too much time trying to pretend to be the opposition. We are trying to be the conscience of the party. We are hold them to account. We are highlight them. And if we do to that, let PNP go find that. If we want to do that, that must be done behind closed door, in your privacy, your bedroom, or your dining cooler, water cooler, conversation, or the conversation in a little WhatsApp group or whatever. But when you come on public platform like this, your job is to ensure that you highlight the deficiencies of the People's National Party. Listen, Angela Brown-Burt just a few weeks ago, right, did something horrible in the parliament. Did you hear one single member of the PNP even as just remotely say that she was wrong?
So if you act like the PNP,
nobody's saying that it was act like the PNP, but it is. I'm just pointing out to you, my dear, that it is not your duty.
They will never be like that.
We have to stick to our script and them stick to them script. If you continuously assist them in tearing your own down, you're not doing justice. You're really not doing justice.
We will never be like.
You're really not doing justice because sometimes we know.
That's why we left them over there.
How did you? When we say when we come on a platform now, we say, boy, this man now do this or this a person now do that and then now do this. How it help? Because if it is that you are saying what you are saying now in terms of what needs to be done and what has been done by the government, you would have gotten that information from somewhere. And I am almost certain that that information came by way of the JLP government. Because it is the government's position. It is what the government has done that you're talking about. So that is where we need to concentrate on. Like, for example, when you just a while ago, when you guys mentioned about what it is that the government has done in terms of providing the money, providing the resources for the houses, but the parish council, but the PNP municipal corporation refuse to do what they needs to do. That is our line of argument. Our line of argument cannot be why the information never come out.
If the PNP never, if the Yodes man say, no, they come out and blame him, that is why I come out and come play politics. If there's man, they come out from December and inform the country, we would have a better standing now.
And that is not our duty. And what I'm saying to you, my dear, and I agree with you,
we are jumping it now, because we just hear this morning.
But our duty is not to pivot back to why Desmond did not do what he needed to do.
We're not pivot. We are saying we should have heard from December.
Because you spend more time arguing over that than arguing over the fact that the PNP. That's what I tell you.
Move on. It never gets escalated.
I'm telling you what me observing. I must observe. Remember, me and the observant chair now, you know. Me no big like you, you know. So me don't own that listen.
No bother with it.
You understand?
No bother with it.
So me just tell you what me think.
Emotions are going to run high sometime on the platform. We can't help it. But we can adjust. As I said, but emotion can run high. You know that.
I agree with you.
But like you said, the minister, them not perfect and then can make mistake. The blogger, them over here, emotion are going to run high too. So you have to see with
every day. Our duty is to ensure. So when they make mistake, we go and we clean it up.
Well, our duty, your duty, I will know. So when time the young people, them blogger, them make mistake, you come and say, guys, we understand, but I just make some
Them not
adjustments.
gonna make mistake, man. Them not gonna
Yeah,
stop
they don't want to
mistake.
make mistake on the platform over here to chop a blogger
They
go
not
make
gonna
mistake.
stop.
Well,
They not
blogger
gonna
I go come off a trap. I not call it mistake because some of us strongly believe in some things, so sometimes we come off a topic.
You notice
Yeah.
you see people out on social media now who are supposed to, and I put it in parentheses, who are supposed to be Labour Party champions. And you notice they're out there on social media blasting our government more than even the PNP. You recognize that?
Because that's
Make
why
it
Prime
make
Minister
sense.
said
How does
Labour
that
right
help
lead no
us?
opposition because we're very emotional.
How does that help us?
What
It
you
doesn't
know?
help
What you
you know.
know? Me never they go see nothing in a chopper. What the cause of that?
A cause of what?
JP
Why our
bloggers
own
blasting them
people are
on.
busy on social media tearing down our party?
Yeah, what the cause of that?
Philippines.
Some of it has to do with just persons seeking additional, I would want to say additional attention, if you ask me,
All right,
because
Chopper. Me
there's
glad you
nothing
say
else to
it.
gain.
Me
There's
glad you
nothing
say
else
it,
to
Chopper.
gain. Because
Me
let me
glad you
explain
say
something
it.
to you. Let me explain something to you. I've been at this for a long time. And there's nothing that you can say that will change the price of rice. The price of rice remains the same. Right?
Absolutely nothing.
Unless you
Attentions and
focus
ego.
on
And that's the
keeping,
problem.
because people believe that when they go, you must have been there, done that, you know. When you go out on social media, you blast your own party. You tell me how much vote you win by that. You don't win a vote.
None, but you lose a lot.
When you
lose a lot.
when you spend your time, and listen to me, life is funny too. When people trust you, when politicians trust you in their midst, in their circle, and simply because you are upset about something, whatever it is, and you choose to go ballistic out there on social media, how does that help? You know, help.
Chopper, I want it make clear to people who are listen, who in the comment section, on the For You page. This is the thing. Constructive criticism is always needed when you're in a party. When you tell a party, constructive criticism is supposed to be there. But when you blatantly use ego and attention seeking for bring down your own,
that is not necessary.
Totally different.
It is not necessary. A matter of fact, there are some criticism that need to be done in a certain way. It cannot be done publicly either. Because it defeats the purpose of criticizing. Because if it is that you're going to criticize, and by virtue of criticizing somebody, you're going to hurt them in the process, then don't criticize because you're defeating your own self. It is hard for me as a Labourite, as somebody who support the Jamaica Labour
People
Party.
will ask to come up, who will take down and put on up text and tell me.
Just take down somebody.
Then can take me down in a quick second, man.
No, me have to wrap up you before me take you down. Let me tell you something, Chopper.
Yeah, wrap me up.
Yes, let me wrap up you and put you in a swaddling clothes. You see? When emotions are flying past social media, me understand sometimes I go over, especially on me, sometimes I go way overboard and never realize until me a drown. But the argument, the fact is clear. When you search, I mean that for myself, when you search for your page and you the comrade them, then no say there's me are the number one Andrew Michael Olney supporter. And then no can't go between me and my Prime Minister. But sometimes I head cheap. But me I go try with medical people, them where you so calm, I don't want to say me I lead them astray to not do not every criticism of the situation.
No, nothing is wrong with criticizing, you know. But if the criticism is going to hurt you, then
every wrap up in a swaddling clothes.
Because the thing what you have to do, you know, remember there's this, you know, guys, and I'm saying this really and truly, honestly from my heart. Our duty is really to correct whatever blunder that we have. And find, no matter, look here, Angela Brownburg disturbed the mace in Parliament. Right? The rest of the PNP stood up in solidarity with her. She was suspended and not one of them said, well, you know, the truth is, Dr. Angela Brownburg really should not have disturbed the mace. Not even that they didn't say. However, they didn't even say that and then go back to something else. They came out in defense of her. Now, I'm not saying that we ought to be like the PNP, but the truth is, they are doing the right thing. It is a political environment you're in and you have to toe a political line. And if it is that we have associated ourselves with the GLP, then we have a duty to ourselves to go down the political line.
Say it over.
We're not independent, you know. Unless you guys are independent bloggers who don't subscribe to whether JLP or PNP, then you can take an open position on any issue. But if you are a JLP blogger or social media practitioner, then you ought to travel along the political line, or else you're going to be defeating the same building that you are constructing. You're digging it down on the other side. And that is what some of our own people out there doing now. For what? For self-gratification? It can't be for nothing else. Because some of the claims that I scroll social media sometimes and see some of the things I post out there, I have to scratch my head and say, no, sir, this can't be true. Then why would you take that position in public? Even if you think a lot of things that is being said sometime in a negative way, I don't agree with it. A lot of them I agree with. But do I have the right to come out in public and say it as a Jamaica Labour Party supporter? Absolutely not. And that is all I'm saying, folks. We have to be responsible, man.
All right, you can go on now. Yeah, bring the program into this people because they come with them and follow you. Come over here.
Me like when them follow me, man. Because them...
Chopper, you're the comedy. Chopper, you're the comedy. Chopper, leave my friend Munchie alone. I stand with her. Diehard politics is over. I mean, I comrade that in over here every day. Comrade, you see, comrade. Yeah, man.
Chops, what brought Chops over here?
He said because we get ready to wrap up this man in a swaddling clothes.
Come here, a frat up. So
yeah, we get ready for
a frat up. You know, me cut me ears and listen.
We never did a frat up still, you know.
You know, so we are get ready. Petal to bring down this man. I don't want that.
But we never want them to get to the stage where them are doing what others are doing. Because I see other people out on social media out there tearing down them own people. And sometimes I say to myself, then when you do that, what space you left for the people? Because you really don't leave no space.
Notice them and look some of them. Notice.
You don't leave no space with the PNP.
Chopper.
Blessings.
Chopper, yeah, let me answer this question.
Yes, sir.
I have tremendous respect for you and all the elders that have kept.
Oh, you make me feel old, but I appreciate it.
You have to be careful what Trivia say, because Trivia say him steer me in a box and him thinks I'm supposed to know what the people are saying. So Trivia, we think say you have special abilities, so you know hard.
Let me hear him say.
Just a warn you.
All right. Would you agree that one of the reasons why the Jamaica Labour Party has won 3 consecutive elections is because we separate ourselves from the PNP? We do not campaign like them. We do not present ourselves like them. Would you agree on that?
To some extent, yes.
Okay. So we coming out, and this has been going on from 2016. Persons are vloggers, have been always expressing their opinion publicly. Their disgust, both in satisfaction and their disgust towards the Jamaica Labour Party, whether they're wrong or right. And I don't remember the exact quote that the Prime Minister said on an interview when he said no one has to hold him the party accountable because his supporters hold him accountable. Am I right? So are you saying that we are not supposed to come out and express our disgust because it probably will give the PNP ammunition? Because the PNP wouldn't do it, we are not allowed to do it?
Said that and would never even consider saying that either.
That's
what I will say to you that whenever that ought to be done, for example, when there ought to be criticism, scathing criticism of your own, it must be done in a respectful and responsible way. I don't think that you are subscribing to some of the things that we have seen on social media and saying to me that that could be considered constructive criticism. Absolutely not.
No, I can agree with that. But in terms of this context and this conversation that we were having prior to you joining,
yes.
What is your opposition against what we were doing?
My opposition is that when I joined the conversation, the majority of it was centered around what Desmond McKenzie did not do or the government did not do in terms of information dissemination. That's what I heard.
Okay, so
however,
don't you think? Okay.
Yes. However, when I continue to listen, what I wanted to hear and what I think was the correct thing came out. because persons on the platform started to discuss what was done by the PNP, by the JLP, what was done by the JLP, and the fact that the PNP is actually the ones who have not done what they needed to do, and as such, causing a problem in the space. So that to me was the highlight of the discussion. And what I heard initially was more focused on what the JLP didn't do. I'm saying to you that as politicians, you don't get any brownie points by scoring a goal for the PNP. You don't get any marks for that. Because if it is that you want to criticize, there is a space for that. There is an avenue for that sort of discussion, for being critical of your own.
And that's my next question based on what you just said. All right. How do you suggest we criticize, and what method do we take to criticize?
The persons here have WhatsApp groups. Most of the persons who are in WhatsApp group have access to various ministers and members of parliament and have the ears of those persons. Channel your disgust and your complaints to them and keep focused on beating the PNP.
Okay. And what if I say to you, the PNP also has groups and they are getting their talking points from groups, and that is why you never hear them criticize each other publicly, but yet they have been in opposition for 3 consecutive terms. What do you say about that?
Yes. Say that again. They're in opposition for 3 consecutive terms, and you're attributing that.
Yeah, they have groups. They have groups that I know of, and that an MP, a member of parliament, actually give them talking points from that group. And but yet they have been in opposition for 3 consecutive terms. In contrast with Jamaica Labour Party supporters, we have been public with our criticism, but we are in office for 3 consecutive terms. Or you would say the vloggers has nothing to do with the government being in office?
If I would say the bloggers have nothing to do, of course the bloggers have a lot to do with the JLP maintaining state power. Absolutely. Who could ever say otherwise? So of course, the bloggers play a trick.
So you would agree that what we are doing is working, right?
Sir, I don't want you to drag me into a situation. I'm simply saying to you that when a blogger, and I want to be specific, when a blogger go out there to tear down in his or her commentary, writings, discussions on public airwaves about the party in a derogatory way, there is no brownie points to be had from that.
And I can agree with that.
That don't contribute nothing at all to nation building or nothing to the Jamaica Labour Party.
I can agree with that. But I can agree with that. But Mr. Chopper, in this context, as I said before, we weren't doing that, were we?
And I never said you were. Because I never said you were to that extent. However, I'm saying to you, and I outlined to you where I had an issue.
Yeah.
I told you that there are 2 sides to the story. And the major part of the issues with the housing in Westmoreland, and MunchieB attributed to it earlier, is that the municipal corporation, the PNP-led municipal corporation in Westmoreland, refused to implement what central government had instructed them and provide funding for them to do. They did not do it. They were the ones who fell down on the job. No, I can agree that information that is now available to MunchieB, she probably would want to have that information earlier. I can appreciate that, but that is not really the crux of the matter. Because the crux of the matter is that the opposition who control the municipal corporation, who had full responsibility for doing what was instructed of them to do, they fell down on the job, and that must be highlighted. It can't be this, man.
Okay, so what if critics, so listen, this is what critics are saying now. Based on what you just said, you are telling us to do exactly what the PNP have been doing, and they have been in opposition.
Which is what? No, which is what? What the PNP has been doing?
Not publicly criticizing their not publicly expressing their disgust or their frustration at the process and how communication has been done through the party.
If you want me to candidly be honest with you, it has gained them a whole lot. It has moved them from 14 to 28 seats. Let me tell you for them talking points. Since you don't understand it. What they have done in maintaining, they have done in maintaining discipline, and me tell you about discipline at almost every level. Discipline on social media, for most part, in how they attack the JLP. Discipline in how they organize themselves when they go to parliament and to deal with issues. They have improved themselves significantly. They're not all over the place. Discipline in unifying themselves around their leader, whether they like him or not. Yeah? It is the most unified we have seen them. If them have issues, them sweep it under the carpet and keep it moving. That has gained them 14 additional seats in the last election.
Chopper,
maintaining discipline.
To use that analogy and use the 14 seat that they regain. Wouldn't you say, like I've heard Mr. Finley said this, and I've really looked into it. 2020 was an anomaly. Would you agree?
Yes.
So and this election is the largest.
They regained seats that they didn't gain any seat from. They didn't win any seat from the JLP. They got seats that were originally theirs. So you're saying, and I've said this from day one. That they have
and this is the largest. And this win that the Jamaica Labour Party has won is the largest margin of victory over the PNP in the history. So you can't I don't agree for you to use the anomaly, which was 2020, and to say they have gained back 14 seats. So their level of discipline and their
it could have been worse, you know, it could have been a lot worse for them. Let me tell you what could have happened. Had we maintained a certain level of discipline and organized around our leaders. See, if you look at some of the leaders who have lost in the last election, most of them had issues within their space. If there was that level of discipline and people coalescing around them, probably the result would have been different. Probably it would have been, instead of them picking up 14 seats, it could have been that the JLP picked up an additional 5 or 6 seats from them. So you can look at it from all sides. We can debate it any side you take it, Any side you put the debate. I will tell you that being disciplined and following party line and stay away from the divisive behavior is beneficial. Whether it is to the PNP or to the JLP, it benefits us. It benefits us to curtail certain behavior. And I'm not saying that those behaviors were what I was talking about. No, because of course what was being discussed is nothing remotely close to what I am referring to now. I'm talking about the general argument in the space, in the wider space, where you see persons going out there attacking our own simply because we have a disagreement with a position, or we might feel a particular way.
That I can totally agree.
Right?
With.
So that is really where that comes down. But those things start from the small things, It starts from us starting to inch away at a discourse, and then you escalate it into becoming who are drunk and who are dog. You get where I come from? And I'm quite certain that when individuals go down that road, them know within themselves so them wrong. And you can't be wrong and strong either, Sometimes we have to step back. Listen to me. When I tell you this in a virgin, we talk about somebody who been down that road before. And I like saying me not go down there. Me know down Emmanuel Road. And I can tell you, say, it is not the right thing to do. We have to continue upon the path of ensuring that the people who listen to us will come away from the program learning something. And what people will learn from MunchieB program this evening is that the issue is not with Desmond. Because Desmond did what the government mandated him to do, which is to provide funding to deal with the shelteries in Westmoreland.
Right,
it is the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation that fall down.
Let me ask you this question. I think this is the point that Madam Speaker was trying to get across. Would you agree that the Jamaica Labour Party communication is poor to the public?
When you say poor to the public,
their methods.
Explain to me.
All right, their methods of communicating, their policies, their messages, their agendas, and the relevant information that the persons, because we know that a fact that for instance the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation, they get the money, the $40 million. They were sitting on it for months. Don't you think it would have been right, or if Minister Desmond McKenzie had came out into a press conference or a media release and said, I had someone mute. I had gave them this amount of money and such a date, and they are not doing it, because for months the narrative is being the government promised houses and nothing not going up for several months. When all along the minister had allocate the money and it's just the local corporation not executing the plan. So if 2 months after that, Desmond McKenzie had came out and said, this is the reason why you think nothing is being done, because the municipal corporation is not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Wouldn't you agree that that level of communication would have been better served and do more positive to the Jamaica Labour Party than negative?
If your question is whether or not the Jamaica Labour Party communication is at its optimal, no. The answer is no.
Okay, and I think that was the moot of the argument when you joined. But the communication.
Well, to be fair, Trivia, I think the communication under Marlon Morgan and APCA has improved a lot. My little issue them sometimes when I complain about an individual minister sometimes kind of upset me. But for the most part, I think with third term we improve. Marlon is out, APCA is out, and they address a lot of things, and they have the PN. To me, we have the PNP on the back foot. Me understand what Chopper said, because you know, say me criticize everybody,
yeah, I do
except my prime minister. So me can't do better. I can't, because we never hear me criticize my prime minister. The best thing that is in Slicebread can't do no wrong. So me understand where I say. Sometimes me just frustrated and me just love to run my mouth and somebody have to lick me put it and tell shut up fix show. But me understand
if you know the level, if you know how the Jamaica Labour Party communication, if you know the level that it is coming from to where it is today, you would appreciate today what communication within the JLP is. Marlon Morgan is a blessing to the JLP.
He is.
And I remember leading up to 2025 election and even to 2024, where Morgan was very active in the space, and he was at one point the lonely voice out there, taking on almost every issue, every tactic that came out, every level of propaganda that the PNP put forward, he was able to debunk them and debunk them effectively. So if you know, say many years ago, the GLP never even have communication as a part of their apparatus, and for him to take it on full force and have done an excellent job at it. You have and I wouldn't take away anything from Nestor Morgan, because he really championed carry that communication thing on his back for years. Marlon came in, APCA came in, the Communications Council was formed. That was very effective. They named several communicators throughout the party who did an excellent job. What my only reservation is that perhaps the Communications Task Force or the Communications Council probably need to be activated now rather than when an election is close to due. That's my only reservation. But to say that our communication is lull or dead, no. Because there's really and truly almost every issue that is of importance.
Yes.
There is communications in the space coming from whether it is APCA
I just
or
search man
Marlon
alone.
Morgan.
We can't call him again, guys. I just search man alone.
But you need to think about something to you guys. You realize that there is a method of communication that never existed within the JLP. It started in 2025, where when ministers make presentations in the parliament, substantial presentation, whether it is for budget debate or any other debate or bills, they are paid rebroadcast during prime time on most of the traditional radio stations. For example, on Nationwide, we know that whenever ministers make meaningful presentations in Parliament, there are usually rebroadcast on prime time on the radio stations. What we are not doing as social media persons as much as we used to do is I don't think we're spending enough time to cut these broadcasts, to cut these speeches, or to circulate the communications that come down to us. Some of the persons who are popular on social media spend more time cussing out them own party than spending time to disseminate information. Because I assume that cutting out your party, you might get more comments and more likes than spreading the good news of what the JLP has to do. I'm not saying that persons ought not to have them opinion, good or bad, of individuals, but I resent individuals who go out there and tear down that which all of us are trying to build. It is in the best interest of Jamaica to have the Jamaica Labour Party lead this country, And if it is that persons are a true believer of that, then we have a responsibility to maintain that. And maintaining that, we have to support our leadership. The PNP kept us in opposition for 18.5 years, and the one tool they used to do that was to tear down the leadership of the party. They did it during the 1990s, and they were successful. And why were they successful? They were successful because they were aided and abetted by the JLP operatives within the party themselves. The exact thing that you see out there. Leaking of information, cussing out of the party leadership by our own people. That was what kept us in opposition.
Gang up people.
And that's why when I see it, when I see danger, I see it. When I see our own people start to, it is not the right thing to do. It kept us in opposition, and we ought not to do it. Simple as that.
Me go as far as here, some comrade that talk one day. And me hear the man they say, why me look for Mark Golin, Hey, Mark Golin, the whiteness, a black man, me see now. Me say, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Yeah. But meanwhile, we over there tear down for on them.
We need to stop it, man. We serve no purpose. It's not helping us. I don't know if anybody believe that it helps. It don't help we. Because if we have a difficulty with our leaders, there's a space to vent that. Can't be giving PNP the opposition, a weak opposition. They're giving them ammunition to strengthen themselves. You're crazy? Not go so. But anyway, big up on yourself. I don't want to stay too long. Overstay my welcome.
Anyway, guys,
we'll Chopper talk about
try to take it down, Chopper, so he will go peacefully. Chopper, thank you for your word of encouragement and for always perusing the social media. And when we have, you know where for coming up, like you know when for pass by here, so for the after-clap start. So thank you for stopping by. Man. Yeah, man, making go on because make peace real. So guys, we Chopper come just in time before we're going to wrap up Desmond, so we're not about to wrap him up again.
No, but
what did Desmond say or do?
We're going to stick to a topic, which is what we were saying before, but we just go put it in a context.
We were never wrapping up Desmond. We were giving constructive criticism.
Me personally, Lexi, feel like Desmond should have told me from December, say, money supply corporation have this money. But since you never tell we and it done gone bad already, with that we still can say the PNP had the money from December could have more than make the foundation for the house them and put in the sewage, and they did not.
The Westmoreland them money?
From December in combination where this money and
$40 million.
Make the foundation for the people and for the house them and for put in the sewage, and they did not. I don't like that. Make me upset when me hear this money, because right now that is the only thing. Right now that is the only thing the PNP have to talk about. Westmoreland, sheltery. And we give them money from December. People should not know that. So that is what I was saying. But we are going back to the argument that the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation need to be audited. We need a private auditing agency to go in and audit the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation. We need them to be audited.
Good evening, everyone.
Evening.
Thanks for adding me.
before you jump subject, Madam Speaker.
Hold on. Travi, Madam Speaker, take me down and put up 40. 40 has been begging a box from 19 all long.
Before you jump subject, Madam Speaker, let me Casey big up. Let me agree with you to an extent. And I'll tell you exactly what I agree with you.
So you have to send a request because your page is private. That's why nobody can add you. We tell you that already. Send a request.
Let me tell you exactly what I agree with you, Madam Speaker. Is that we should have known that this money was sent to them. We shouldn't have to come to this for us to know. And here's why I say this. Munchie, wasn't it last month that the JTR president came out and behaved badly? First, he said that threat 2 weeks before he said it threat. And then 2 weeks prior to that, he come out and made that false claim that put this entire nation into disrepute when we hear it.
Thank you.
This information, this particular piece of information, should have been out from a long time.
Exactly.
And here's why I also say that. You see, the subject about the Westmoreland people, the subject about people not having house, had been a hot topic and a hardline topic for these people from October, them have it. From October, the people have refused to be a part of a committee to deal with the issue of getting people, whether rehoused or helping people. They refuse and burn out committee for that. Right? But them run with committee for NARA.
Exactly.
So my point is this. This is a critical piece of information, and it should not be after them accuse you of missing deadlines and not helping and not doing this and not doing that. You're telling us the truth. No. You not aiding the people getting help by doing what? Telling us up front, say, yo, we run the party million, they're supposed to build the house. Come up and say, see this spot of land here? Now the Westmoreland Corporation is now responsible to executing the job. You see, if them they do that, they would have to do them job and the people would have get them house. And who would have been the winner? The people then. Now, this is my criticism openly of the process, and I don't intend to disrespect or berate anybody. I'm just saying, this is my truth.
Nobody never did that disrespect.
Hold on, man, me not accuse none of you of it. I'm saying,
all the comments them feel.
And then, Travi, I was saying that Desmond could have keep a press conference, Travi, and tell the people that if you don't go on Nationwide, go to the interview. Nobody and everybody watch Nationwide, so keep a press conference, talk to the country, and field question from the rest of media people. Them that's because
look how easy this could have been told to us. Every Wednesday there is post-cabinet press briefing. Show up. Oh, I have an update concerning the people of this of this shelter of XYZ of a place. We have handed over $40 million to the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation to take care of 50 units or 50 solutions or whatever it is that get them to work with. Tell it to the public because why Desmond again? Why me have to say this to me? I said no, Munchie. Not because of Westmoreland, me I treat them special, but hear this. They have taken money from this administration for a municipal corporation building. We don't know till it done. They have taken money from this administration for Sablamar Market. Still not come to fruition. They have taken money for the market in Negril. All know it not come to fruition. And we always be behind the 8 ball with the issue. It's when the people cry, we come out to say, but we did this. No. Tell the people in the moment or beforehand, so that they can see who is truly feeling them.
Exactly. I agree. Exactly. I don't know what the secrecy. Darrell Vaz, as soon as the PNP come out and call in, Darrell Vaz up at Twitter, write things and cuss people and put out the facts. And Darrell Vaz come to Parliament with the facts and come to press post cabinet the next day contact. So that is the only you have to deal with the PNP them.
And Munchie, never say this. Munchie, let me add something, and I hope nobody does see it as disrespect because it's not intended at that. You remember the conversation we had already about the quality of candidates? This ties into it. With all due respect, this man is an elder, but he is slow on the draw. That's why they run circles around him.
Make them show you out to the party because they tell me to be muted earlier when I pulled.
But what me I say? No, we are dealing with the truth. He needs a secretary, a personal assistant. We're going to monitor what happen. We're going to monitor what happen and tell him, say, hey, this a boil up, fix it quick. It take too long for him fix. You know, let me tell you something. The PNP, when they smell blood, they now go ease up. We shouldn't have to tell you this, Mr. Mackenzie. They smell blood. They smell blood around you and your ministry. And they might go twist the truth. They might go tell lie. They might go do everything. They might go do everything because they find, say, around your ministry and your work, there's loopholes for them to lie and trick and do all type of things. And once them find that, they will not stop.
This question, Travi. Let me ask this question.
Travi, me not go be ages. I mean, know. Him no mention nothing about them in an online speech or in game. So me not talk nothing saying give them 40 million before.
This man was the first that he said.
After the PNP came out.
No. Hold on. Trivia and Munchie, beg your chance, please. I'm not being ageist. I am not being ageist. When I say that he's an elder, that is respect to his position in the party. That is not to his age.
Okay.
Last week, he never tell you how much he give them last week. I never tell you, say, from December and give them petal, and he had to send back for it. And tell them to be sent back for it when they're ready, and then send back for it and have it down there now. And I'll know it to this morning. The contractor did not get PR no petal. To this morning. Unacceptable, man.
Okay.
All the comrades and feel if you know say PNP has a short change them, so.
They don't believe, you know, they say like this man at pay.
Listen, you know who more we know well there. We know well there on this issue.
They don't believe Travi. They don't believe. They say, cause this morning, Dwayne Vaz come at the press conference and say, every time they call out this man for not doing work, he come up and I blame them and I talk about them political and so. So they do not believe nothing. Them are spirit to say, I like this man I tell. So stay there.
You know how much time, Travi, I've heard Madam Speaker Kerry on her live and several other bloggers have to be going back and forth with Ingram, Mr. Blair, Hugh Richards, Voice of the Nation, and so forth about the same topic about the persons in Westmoreland living under tarpaulin or so forth like that. And this information was out there, and no one in the party see it fit to say, okay, this is the step that we are taking. And to Mr. Chopper, not everyone on the social media, probably some popular bloggers, have an avenue within the party. A lot of us is only when they put out something, we get it, analyze it. Not everyone has inside information or inside source to go and ask what's happening here. So I think, in my opinion, the GLP, it's mostly when it comes to the communication aspect of it. I'm not saying the communication is at zero. My point is we are mostly on the back foot doing damage control when these things happen.
What you want to happen?
Let me say this, you know. I say this to Madam Speaker and everybody else. Now that we have the information, we have to make it be the front line of the conversation. We have to make this be the front line of the conversation. Because we don't have damage limitation to do now, you know. What we have is an exposing to do now. Let me tell you something. See, these actions they're taking is not new to me. I've seen it before. But we want more people to put it out there so people can consider the type of leadership that exists in the PNP and how much they are willing to try and use the people's suffering to profit and to try and gain state power. That's what this is. And it's not the first time. And just like when we point out instances of them doing it before, I can point it out more even further. Julian Chang, when she tried to work for the people in her division, what you see happen to him? Then kick her out of group and she make multiple appearances in the media, in the news, crying for help. Crying for help. And to no avail, she have to come to the public to say, hey, listen, it's not just the work, but sexual harassment is there too. But no help is forthcoming. Because they are willing to suffer their people to gain political points. And we must put that out there.
Exactly.
True, Chavi. Because you know what I'm thinking too? You realize how PNP look at things. Even though they hear what Minister Mackenzie said, they still believe those wicked people who are keeping them in poverty are don't provide all the necessary resources so they can better off, especially in Westmoreland. So you're telling me now that they don't have a brain to think and see what is happening? Because how on earth can somebody be so wicked to get all of those money to get the market up and all of those things? The mayor Dundee should be able to carry out those operations, and they fail to do it. And people hear that and still who live in, actually they say they live in a denial, as if the Minister Mackenzie is telling a lie.
Tracy, let me tell you about them, because I'm grow with them. Let me tell you about them. If Minister Mackenzie come out and produce the receipts from the bank, because 40 million can't move without receipts being available. If nothing come out tonight, and produce the receipts, I guarantee you, they say those who subscribe to the PNP in that parish, easy to move them. Easy to move them. So you don't worry about them believing or disbelieving. Don't worry, don't lose a minute's sleep over that. What we should do is show the rest of the world. Yeah? Because Westmoreland is just 3 constituencies. You're just 3.
And remember, Chavi, they are using Westmoreland and the people in Westmoreland
to convince others. Thank you. I'm glad you see where me I go.
Convince others.
Listen.
And to Miss Petal, question that she asked me, what would I suggest that should have done? Do a press conference much earlier.
Press conference.
Press conference needs to be held because...
And it's 5 months later, Petal.
Press conference for send it. If you listen to Desmond interview this morning, Travi, Desmond say, after him send a MOU to the parish council, we carry on have it. Travi, Desmond say, after send a MOU to the parish council for read over the sign so they can take control of the building project. Then take 3 months before they can get back to the... Remember saying urgency? And people are the tarpaulin, and people are suffering, but yet still it took the municipal corporation 3 months after they get the MOU to agree and to sign to it. So this man send back the money the second time.
Can I add something?
Where I say people are not tarpaulin and people government.
They cried, Munchie. They cry on TV in a parliament. They cry tears in a press conference. They cried. Don't forget that. But these are the same people that not doing anything. I'm going to tell you something. I want to bring you back to a media report on TVJ where the reporter interviewed one of the young men in the shelter in Petersfield. And he laid it bare in front of the nation. He said, the MP did not come to look for us or look what is happening. The councillor nor the mayor. That somebody in the situation said that, No, the councillor, the mayor, and the MP are all PNP people. And that just brush on their carpet like nothing happened. And it's as if no one heard it. As if no one heard it. But the young man said it in the interview on location.
It's a shame, Chavi. It's a shame to see what going on in Westmoreland and the PNP. The PNP we claim to say they love people and they love poor people. And on Desmond and you see one Jeffrey Tavares and does come now. I wonder if he here say Desmond give the municipal corporation money from December for build if he sort out the place to put the house them and they not do it. I wonder if the Comrade Tavares here because I hear every single thing we are going to Jamaica except when the PNP do it. Anything with the PNP involved in the diaspora don't hear it. And that is why I was saying, Travis, say a press conference is necessary. So everybody, every media house can ask the minister a question and the minister put it out there. So people allow them up and shame them.
2 things more.
I expect say we just have things quietly. So a different time now.
2 things more, Munchie. Yes, if you speak to the media, it's easier than ever. Because every Wednesday, there is post-cabinet press briefing. Like I said before, he could have said it there. Yeah, he could have said it there. And to Chop's point, you see the people with like when we referenced a while ago, the young man come out, and in the shelter, somebody was staying at the shelter come out and say, yo, the MP, the councillor, the mayor not gonna look for them. You know, hear one PNP person and be their representative over it. Them turn and attack the JLP even when it's somebody in the situation and ball and say the MP don't come, the mayor don't come, the councillor don't come. Nobody don't come look for me.
Exactly.
Then turn and attack Andrew. And their elected representative, they don't pay no mind. So to Chopper's point, we have to be careful how we come out here and address our own people. Can we just add fuel to fire?
Yes, I do agree with that, Travi. I do agree with that.
All me know say, when Mal and Morgan come out and address things, it's effective. When APCA come out, it's effective. When the government come out and address things, and look on the Nara bill. We can't go back to the Nara bill, Travi. When the PNP first start attacking the Nara bill, we were on the back foot. Even Cliff used it and say, this don't look right and we need to do something. And when the government member them regroup and come back and start the put their hands and heart together. We, you know, right now, comrade, the one thing you're coming to talk about the Nara bill now is the stepping power now, the stepping, that's the only thing they stuck pan now. Then come off of oversight and come off of everything now and gone pan stepping power now because they realize that they lose the battle. And they lost the battle because of the teamwork with the government do. So I am saying that me nah say, listen, my problem with the situation at Westmoreland, because I'm not really business about Westmoreland people, to be honest. Travis, me tell you, they could have left out a door. My problem is how it look as it relates to the government. I don't care about, if it's up to me alone, then that turn out a door. But when you look on the government perspective, every year they want them out, people at a door and the Chapaline, why Petersfield people, and this and that. That is what me have a problem with. I don't really care. And if Desmond give them the money and they don't fix it, after them business, all Desmond have to come out and say, I gave the municipal corporation the money to help the people and the ball is in their court. And move on and leave them alone. You never have to say another word.
Say MunchieB. From them keep them press conference and them come from media, come cry tears.
Yeah.
Why didn't Desmond not keep
one
a press
time he needed to say it, Lexi, one time. After he said it one time and say another word, because the people know who if you go ask so when the place not done.
Exactly.
So they're not talking with them.
Let me ask you this question, Munchie. Let me ask this question, Munchie and Lexi. Because based on what Mr. Chopper said just now, several of the bloggers, I know Lexi have inside information. Did you know that that Desmond McKenzie had gave them the 40 million from I think December?
Nobody know.
I don't think nobody know.
Nobody knows. And that's the problem.
But again, trivia. Hold on, 1 second. Again, trivia. That is not what Chopper was saying. Even having him inside connection, he wasn't saying that people knew about it because any blogger know about that, they would have come out contact her.
No. He's saying that they have access then. They have access. But without the information, without the relevant information, how are you gonna ask the questions?
And trivia, watch your style now. You see, if you look for the minister involved, he's not one of the persons everybody and bloggers everybody are connected. You know it, I mean know it. We have certain people we are trying to get connections with. And who we are going want to communicate with. One like that, I said the man need a secretary, a press secretary, a personal secretary.
But Travis, he has a state minister. That is the problem.
Yeah, this morning on
Minister, hold on. Me hear that 2 times now. I have to ask the question. Why state minister?
On Sir Kingston Live this morning, they were discussing the conversation, and I'm sure I heard someone say the minister had mentioned it from December.
Weird.
But I wasn't tuned into the conversation, but Kingston Live was having a live this morning, and I was busy getting ready, and that was the topic.
And the minister, and the person said from December,
come out and say something about the money, about the $40 million.
You know, fabulous. I think so for real, I think I heard it, but I don't remember quite
I was getting ready. I don't remember.
I think I heard Desmond said it already.
Desmond tell it, I know him said last week when him and them followed, but if Desmond tell the country from December saying gave the municipal corporation money to build the foundation, then why then the people them down there and the media, everybody still a call Desmond?
Somebody said it this morning, and like
because them wicked.
Some of us
never heard that before.
I'm gonna call people wicked. The information is not being fluent or it's supposed to be.
Me never hear it. What he said, me never hear it. I never heard it.
No, what am I saying? If I can, if my memory serves me right,
if you
remember the time,
Munchie. If you listen to Tana this morning for Nationwide, the first Tana I hear it.
Munchie, remember, if you can look it up, remember when they did have
this morning. So I don't know when
you
the
remember
minister
when
said
the
oration. So how nobody has never hear it oration? How if the minister said from December come, how the government now bellow it? Or the media, or every time when the PNP come out and talk about it, the media nobody from the government not say, excuse me, that is in the municipal corporation and no because they have the money to build the foundation.
I am the one.
Let me say something there. I remember.
Me never hear it.
I remember when you remember Munchie. When I said the people them wicked. That's the only way I can say. Cause I remember when you remember when they'd have the people them at the school and they have the media down there when Minister Mackenzie went down there to talk to them.
And that's time frame
then. And is that time frame? You can look up back for that interview. Something I remember heard
when
it for
what?
real.
Repeat, when what?
We say remember the time when they did have the uproar down there and the minister that we go down there to talk to them. And then the prime minister did went also. You remember that the early part when since they were at the shelter in
yes,
Petersfield.
and that is the time when Desmond promised them say they might get container house. But did Desmond tell the country that I sent the money to the municipal corporation to do the foundation? I know so Desmond did say that when him down there say is them already find the land and them go build container. Oh, we agree with that. The question I'm asking you guys, did Desmond
but I'm saying and
clearly
that
I sent money?
I need to look for it. He did.
Right, because I want to hear the part when Desmond said I sent the money. I'm going to send the money to the municipal.
Even about the market. He was talking about the market.
I never hear that.
But the thing is, PNP don't run with anything positive. Our media and the media, not only I wouldn't say PNP. The media don't run with anything positive because they don't have that out there.
Tracy, if the argument is coming from APCA or from Marlon or from Desmond, the mainstream media will pick it up. And we already know, say, the mainstream media now lift a finger for us. So we have to put ourselves out there. And like PNP, no matter what the PNP say, at the dead of night, when you wake up in the next morning, you will be seeing it in the Gleaner. The Jamaica Labour Party have to physically curfew them information to the media. Media now hunt we down for nothing. So I am saying, if all we have to do is talk about it, because when APCA talk and when Marlon talk, people listen. People listen. I am the one. Don't tell me about media not post it. Media not post nothing from I just said it. We have to make announcement and put out statement. When we put out a statement, they read it. We have to put out statement and make announcement. When we talk media not listen to we because they not really business with we. So when the PNP come out in January and say and keep the press conference and a ball and I say, oh, the people they must suffer, people still in the shelter, and Desmond promised them shelter. All we had to do just an update, read the houses. On the this and that of December, the minister said, and the minister this and that, and this a follow up that the money was sent to the municipal corporation, and the this of the this and this and this, and done with them. That will hold them. That is what that will hold them. You know, I am the one. All we have to do is put the information.
But Munchie, I wonder if I miss you, like you never see it then.
No, me not go see whisper. Tracy, me I go see statement. I'm not gonna see whisper. I'm gonna see statement. Because mainstream now pick up whisper. We have to put out. You don't know, say only time TVJ read anything from the news body label.
They were interviewing him.
Well, I just did a scan.
They were interviewing him at the time.
I just did a scan, and a scan over social media, I scanned 5 platforms and media houses in Jamaica, and I can't find any reference that a reference to the 40 million and the Westmoreland Housing Solution. The first reference I found was May 5th, 2025.
Look here, trivia. I am saying, now that Desmond gave the the interview this morning, really sheltery, I hope the government follow up on it and update the country, read the municipal corporation and the money that they have. Me say Desmond say I go send back for it because I heard the interview Desmond even say the central government could have do it themselves if them did want to. And I'm saying that's what you should have done, Desmond, because you can't trust these posts with nothing because based on their track record, them not doing nothing.
Munchie, my grandmother always say, fool me once.
Exactly.
Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Why I say that? And I first send money to them and they don't do what the money is sent for.
Exactly. The PNP-led municipal corporation, both Westmoreland and Hanover, both of them are failures, Travi. And because you know the PNP people, them gullible, and them are Michael Manley PNP, and Michael Manley give them the piece of land where they live pan. They're not really business, they don't vote for nothing. That's why they vote out George Wright and Danny Lawrence. Because the PNP, them in a Westmoreland, don't vote for nothing more than an orange shirt.
Let me tell you something. Dayton Campbell shouldn't get more than 200 votes. Maybe all 3 female vote and only close friend them around him. Dayton Campbell go to South Manchester and gave an indictment of the PMP's treatment of his constituency in particular. When he said that, listen, when he go walk and they say go look for that comrade there, Michael Manley comrade who served the party throughout the years and go to work for the party. Him say, them no live nowhere.
Sorry, me have to cut you. I am the one. I know you know this, but me remind you, the government could have used emergency powers and override the municipal corporation. We could have done that. The government could have used emergency powers in national emergency and override the municipal corporation. They could have. Desmond just chose to work with them because them are the local representative. They pan the ground and feed them people. So Desmond maybe I think say like what feed them people, Travis, them go, them go interested to do it. But we don't know why Desmond believe that because they not do nothing for them people from day one. They not do nothing. They not pay, as Travis just said, the PNP people don't all they want here say them. You know the best thing you can tell a PNP person if you vote for you, Travis? Call them poor people. Is a name, is a thing where they love to be recognized. Comrade and poor people. They love them two things, them man.
Yep.
Once you call them a comrade, you call them poor people, and that the comrade them like.
And guess what? Because they say they love poor people and them so deprived of love. Oh, me poor, love me.
Yeah. Oh,
that's it.
The comrade them want you could the MP
call
say,
them poor
yes,
people.
I'm poor people and the poor people and the poor people. That is all the best sentence that Travis.
Call them poor people.
Name that for them poor people. So
call them poor people.
All the 3 MP them have go down and go say, oh, Angela love poor people, and I hit that. Travis. Not more comrade Diego. We don't want to hear not more than hear say Angela love poor people. That's the only reason why I don't vote for PNP, because Angela love poor people. We not care say the government give the municipal corporation money for build a market and they not build none of Savlamar. We not care say the government give them money for build a market and Negril and they not build the fruits market. We not care say the municipal corporation building not build it even though over 10 years on the government go no money. We not care say they name the money for build the infirmary and build one piece of fat and it blow down already. We not care say we not get money for build the foundation for the people in the shelter and they not build. Only thing we don't want to hear say we not poor people and PNP love we know. We is a worthless bunch, me I tell you. We is a worthless bunch. And when me cuss on report me live and want to take me down. We is a worthless bunch, come red. I don't want to hear so now poor people. Nothing else on want to hear. More than say on poor people. And on a party leader love no. And a comrade leader love no. Comrade Chavi, what go on me there, you know, boy. Andrew wicked is Chavi. Boy, Andrew now do not for poor people. I love poor people. And Travis say, yes, I should, man, I should. They get $1,000 now. You give Travis $1,000 and gone. Not more, no want than that. More than handout and the love of poor people. That's why I don't like Andrew Otis, and that's why I don't like people like me and Travis. We used to be PNP and switch from one. Because we realize, say, this sweat of your brother shall eat, brother, if we go work. Once we get the mentality that we can't go to PNP again. Because we know so nobody not owe we nothing. We must go out and earn with honest bread. And government job is to provide opportunity. That is it. All I want is to do is just here. So now, all right, look on the piece of land where we get now. Free they get the land from in a Travi. Free they get the land from Sugar from SCJ, you know. Free.
Everything free. The house free, the 40 million no cost them nothing. Everything free, and they still deprive the people.
And they still not do it. And I promise you, Travis, say, if they even finish building the foundation, then I put in no sewage. Because PNP people don't really believe in say they get the sewage and the proper infrastructure to live pan. All the municipal corporation are going to do, I fling the house for the property and give them figure and go chop and go thief water and thief light. Then I put in no sewage, give them down the Travis. May I tell you that? Because the sewage should supposed to be going in now. Before the house them build.
MunchieB. Last year, the deputy mayor for down there cuss off the people in a jar display one part named Cooley Town. See a blight when give them house spot, give them light and give them pit latrine. So they have to come back and vote for PNP. You know what time it is? Them don't provide them a convenience for people. Pit latrine them deal with.
You're mad? You're mad? All of it down there. All of it down there with the municipal corporation on voting. And at them I deny somewhere to live and every day you get up a cuss and your oldness. I want to ask this morning after Desmond gave the interview, Travis, Dwayne Bass come on a press conference and still a cuss Desmond. That's why I know the PNP a waste of time. That's why I know the PNP a waste of time. And I more my government to do attack to the ordinary Jamaican and left them alone down there, then suffer down there.
PNP are wicked, MunchieB. Wicked.
Once Desmond just put out the press briefing and wash it on them down the Travis, make them turn down there. Wash him and have them down there. I'm not careful, don't want to vex and take me comrade. But when I grew up, my stepmother used to tell me, say, if sick no care, doctor no care. So if you don't own PNP mayor, I don't own PNP councillor, I don't want PNP MP, who don't vote for down, they don't care. What do we care for?
Give them the money to make the concrete structure for the container and the sewage and the light and so, and them not interested. Make the
let me tell you guys how dangerous these people are.
And not look on them. Make the house them pack up with them there and make them stay there.
Let me tell you how dangerous these people are. The mayor has been the councillor.
Say they never know that you are PNP. Before.
No, hold on. MunchieB say it wrong. MunchieB say it wrong. And also my father said, wait. Hold on. No, MunchieB, no. Hold on, just hear me out. You gotta understand. The only thing you say wrong is the way you say it. Because my father not say PNP, he say a broke people say that. He say I'm a socialist. That's what my father said. My father said me a socialist. See him emotion and everything me have.
My mother said to Travis,
so my father
in the polling station. That's what my mother said to. So I'm going to look for her. Me.
Okay.
You never know, but well, now you know.
Yeah, you never know either, so you were once a part of them.
No, but me see the light. Them never get a vote out of me. Me see the light well early. Before me dip my finger first time, me see the light. And I'll tell you this. Good. I saw the light when Andrew Holness was Minister of Education. And when I tell my dad that this man shall be Jamaica's Prime Minister because he know what is needed to fix Jamaica. You know, he tell me, say, yeah, young buddy, you don't know Storm.
Yes.
You don't know where you talk to. And every election, when time Andrew win, make me call him, him call me and say, boy, your boss gonna lead.
Yes. Gonna lead. We have to be serious, Travi. And our government, it was sound. Some people have to get left behind. And I am sorry to say, comrade, but Unodonga Westmoreland will get left behind.
Yeah, Munchie,
And it's
just
just
to
the
show you, I'm
reality.
from Westmoreland, me ever say it, and I can tell you that is why Westmoreland is the way how it
That's
is,
what
because
we
these
do.
are the people we are sabotage. They're trying to sabotage the government, and they are sabotaging the
There's what
people.
to do.
That's Westmoreland should be one of the best parish
Make the
right now.
container them go to waste. Take them up. Find out who
They
deliver
don't
right
get
there
none
have
yet,
land.
Fab. They don't get none. Then they are St. James Assembly. They
Yeah,
don't get none
but
there
they
yet.
pack up because them not make the space for them yet. So I'm saying no. All this man has to do, find the people that will have their land and the labor
Exactly.
right them will have them piece of land.
Exactly.
And them go distribute and
Exactly.
make them stand down there.
Well said. You can't tape that. Well
Find
said.
the labor right them with them piece of land and carry the container
Well
out to go
said.
drop on them. When I
Well
deliver right them,
said.
when I have no house and go drop the container
Well
house with
said,
them.
sister.
And make them stay down there.
Exactly.
Make them stay down there with the money and look on the space. Make them stay
Yeah.
there.
Well said. All the government have to do
Fab.
for true.
Fab, I think so them fi stay with the money. Me think say Mr.
No,
Mackenzie
Desmond
need
said
to
I send
take
back
it
for the money.
back.
Desmond said
Yeah,
this man in
take
the
it back.
interview say he's gonna send
Yes,
back for the
I
money.
agree with him, Munchie, to take it back
Yes.
because other people need help. We can
Desmond
put
fi
it somewhere
send back
else.
for the money.
Yes.
And the labor right them we are struggle in a Westmoreland. If you don't have any land, the government for reach out to uno and uno house build and uno have no land already. Reach out to those people
take it
and
back, man.
give them
They don't need
one
it.
container
Me
house.
country no good.
Make
Take
them
it
stay
back.
on
The
that
government to
tapali
do.
no more. Make them stand
Yes.
on that tapali
Reach
no
out to the labor
more.
right them down a
And them no
Westmoreland where us
want
blow down
nothing.
and help them. Make the PNP them we're doing Varsava Leaderstry. Make them stay in the student in the principal cottage. Make them stay in the teacher's cottage over there right beside Peter's school. And then so they fi stay.
Clean out the teacher's cottage for the one people them go live.
Make
And
them
that is
go on,
what
make them
they
stay
go
over
do.
there.
See, that is why I'm saying, Munchie.
Sanitize the place and all of that. Then you know come
Trivia,
and talk about
trivia, me know that trivia. I believe
Not
that
even sanitize.
the government. I believe that Desmond must send back for with tax dollars from the municipal corporation. I believe that Desmond, the central government themselves, must personally take up the project in and organize it and do it. Take back the money from the municipal corporation, use emergency power, what we have under the procurement guideline, and do the work. We said we have it in the framework to do it. We don't need them. We don't need them. We can do it. Desmond said it this morning, say never have to go through them if he did one. He just did work with them. We can take the 8 Naira so, guys. Because Nara have to step in power where the minister can go over
They
them.
have no control over it, Munchie.
That's why they
don't
eat
like it.
Nara. Because under
Munchie,
Nara now, the minister and the municipal corporation want to progress. The minister can just go and get a directive. So then I like Nara. Can you now get this sabotage and undermine? That's why the one Edda she come this morning in a press conference to talk about how long now the people have set up Hanover and wait for Lucy bypass. Me want to ask her how long them wait for it under the People's National Party. Because Jamaica Labour Party just win in 2016 and me already telling them we have no money when we just win.
Munchie, she attack like bypass can build that 2 days.
Yeah.
Or even the
remember them
6
vote
month
against the
period since
bypass,
Melissa.
remember them vote against the bypass.
God Almighty, these people are dumb.
Remember the PNP vote against the bypass, but yet she should have press conference and ask, I don't know when the bypass is coming. You can't make this shit up with the comrade them, you know.
You know, me really want to say to you, Munchie, come here, say Desmond to ask back for your money. Desmond trying to know what's left of it, he might ask back for.
Yes. I will not vote them up already for you.
Munchie and Chavi.
Hold on there, Chavi.
Me just tell
We
you
make sure we not start because she busy.
Me just tell you say Heather is right. The people of Hanover are waiting on the bypass and they couldn't wait for it on the PNP because they never expect nothing from the PNP. And that PNP then could have never wait for it because they know
She said from 2016, the PNP people were Hanover wait for the bypass and all now they know.
26, because of 2016 a government come that they know would deliver it.
Yes.
Before that, they never want it. They couldn't want it.
So before 2016, that's not that they never
That's what the Naxa said. No. They weren't waiting for anything because they know them never gonna get it.
They
know them gonna get it, so they might wait.
Yeah, you're right now. You're right.
Yeah,
Because when Andrew Holness in a power Travi, everybody start eat carrot and then can see out of then yai. From this morning, me I telling Travi, when the Jamaica Labour Party in a power, everybody do yai surge and then yai bright. And the PNP, everybody in a glasses and a better than one bad eye.
Remember, dear me and say they are bad eye.
Yeah.
But they have nobody again. Carrot cheese.
All of us so exactly. Kenneth Russell this morning, Travi, he could tell you how much road nothing in constituency, and how much road want fix, and how much road this and that. And me I ask Kenneth, say, Kenneth, what was Lisa Anna doing down there?
Listen, me no make a part. Come open my back to say this. I'm a weird player. See, I say, go on.
They be say when me hear Kenneth, me I wonder if Kenneth delusional or something, Comrade O'Keefe. Come here say, where was Lisa Anna and the Foggy Mullins before Lisa Anna? How much road them fix? How much road how much drainage them put in? How much basket wall them build? I know the 5 idiot them will keep the press conference this morning. 5 of them traveling to make one. Because Kenneth Russell and a strong PNP garrison when you should have proper road already. Either strong PNP garrison. The other idiot they from Central St. Mary, Newell, that they big patrol the front of guy constituency office from 10 years now. And the other and Dwayne Vaz and Nikisha. 5 of them, 5 PNP garrison, key press conference this morning, Travia Costa.
No, why would Newell come to a press conference?
Hold on. My question this morning would have been to Kenneth Russell. Lisa, just the 4 straight term. I don't know who did have it before Lisa. And you are in the 5th term. How do you have no road?
No road.
Something no right, yes.
He said every road in constituency want to fix Travis. He said this morning. Everyone. He list them out and tell every one of them want to fix.
Madam Speaker.
Yes, sister.
Why Newell would have come to the press conference? The female name tell we up there say they don't want no road and they don't want no water, they don't want nothing there. All right.
Yes. But I know Newell exalt. Come away, come and go.
No, Newell go on. Whoop.
Me no way ma come gonna talk about him a the prime minister to him word because him promised them bridge and fording and this and that. So me ask him this morning, say, oh, in a hold Dr. Guy to no standard. They put Andrew Holness over higher standard than Dr. Guy Knox.
Nowhere come work. Tell
Nowhere come this man that tell Andrew say him promised them this and promised them that. Look how much promises Dr. Guy give on there. Years and years and years of promises and the Dr. Morris guy. I want to come now, put on a burden down for Andrew Holness from a Central St. Mary. Uno is a joke, comrade. Uno is a joke. And we not take uno serious. No time at all, we not take uno serious because me could have never then me could have me have my 2nd term MP now Travi, Rhoda Mike Crawford. And me could have still down here attack about how Bunting never fix this and never fix that. Me have all Rhoda Mike Crawford personal responsibility to do our best in my constituency. I don't even remember Sir Bunting was a member of parliament down here. Me over him long time, me all my new MP, our 2nd term, me all are personally responsible for make sure say the road fix, make sure say the grass them cut, make sure say drain the Mandeville town. I'm not busy with that with Bunting again. Come and vote for me MP and she me want to see work.
And if she come right now, me guarantee you have a list ready for you.
Yes. We not central people now no mention Bunting Travika. We glad to get to the back of him. We glad to see the back of him and we have a hard-working member of parliament now. What we know is an advocate for we and I put him. I see the one dirty frozen comrade them talk about don't talk about crime and this and crime and that. First of all, when Bunting was under PNP, let me say PNP, under the PNP, when the PNP was in power, you know what the PNP used to do? Suppress the numbers in a constituency. So when time all 5 people dead, Travi, them and the police come together and say a 2 or 1 or 0. This government under Dr. Chang, now I don't from the people. Anything go on the people, I'm going to know and what we're going to do for fix it. So yes, we have been an issue now with crime, with out-of-town people and with the scamming, and we are addressing it. That's why the government invests in the police force, and that is why we put up security cameras here. That is why we are training the police in central Manchester and so in St. Elizabeth, and them have vehicle, them can move around and do what they do. We're not telling a lie, we are going to fix it. That is what we voted for. So we don't want to run that come up, but oh, we are worried. Oh, you never worried when time Bunting a ball up at NCU. We never worried. We know this government, it have the eyes on the prize. And we know this government is in, and unlike Bunting, we are ball and a roller ground. We know our government invest in a security.
Here's the difference, Munchie. And I say it without fear or favor. Under Bunting, despite our best efforts,
yes,
nothing seems to work. And we need divine intervention. Yes, when Andrew Wallace and Shanga run it, two things, brother man. Either you're going to meet the judge or you're going to meet your maker.
Exactly.
That's the difference. Either you're going to meet the judge or meet your maker. And when somebody else says something, you know, try to respond and say, sure, tapping is a blood money, you know, I live off.
Yes.
That's how we do. We not laugh with them.
Exactly.
Them now who represent them, we're not laughing with.
Exactly.
Not laughing with criminal now who represent them. Because JFJ don't represent the people, they represent the criminals.
Exactly.
But them group of 28 of them make demand to the government.
Right.
Out of the 28, please show me the work what you want to do. 28, come to the front of the line. Full time now.
Look here, look here, Atabal. You run left Jamaica from 2017 and you can't buy a plane ticket right now to come visit Jamaica under Donald Trump. You don't even know what color Central Manchester PNT now. So shut up your mouth. Because you left down here from 2017, a year after Andrew win, and you not come back to your country from then time. There almost 10 years you left here, 9 years you left here, and you don't know nothing about the parish because you run away. And you can't afford a ticket to come to Jamaica. You have 3 jobs you have, and you can't buy a plane ticket to come to Jamaica right now under President Trump. Because the price of fuel gone up, and because the spirit come off of the market, the price of ticket from New York where you live to come to Jamaica, $1,500, you can't find that.
No, Munchie, well, don't blame Trump. Don't give Trump basket if you care no water we don't know about that. Canada Hatabali.
All right, sorry to the American people. Atabal, you are suffering in a Canada. 3 jobs you have. 3 jobs you have in a Canada.
Air Canada.
3 jobs you have. You can't buy an Air Canada ticket. You cannot buy an Air from 2017 you left here. You can't come back to Jamaica. A 3 jobs you have in a Canada. You are suffering in a Canada. A 3 jobs you have. Oh. I don't know do what stay in America, in a foreign country and try to bring down Jamaica. That's how we not listen to no. That's how we not listen. You see all the comrade them where they are foreign and I bring down Jamaica. We don't see who Donald Trump chose for the ambassador for Jamaica. She ate immigrant like poison. So we continue on the merry way up there. Continue on the merry way up there and go on with yourself. He must suffer in Canada to state of mind. He left Jamaica from 2017. He left Central Manchester. He don't come down here back. He left Manchester under Bunting. We had a 2-year, we had a second term now under we member of Parliament, Rhoda Mike Crawford. You can't tell me nothing about our parish. You can't tell me nothing about our parish. The worst part of our parish are because of the municipal corporation and your mayor. The worst, laziest mayor upon Godland, Mayor Mitchell, who preside over the dirtiest and the nastiest town. And the Mayor Mitchell appear garbage in the town. Market people spread out all over the town and double parking all over the town. And the big dirty market with no roofing, no light, no water, no nothing. And that to not get to the Manchester people. That is all food the mayor do down here. Nothing more. One little work him have to do and to make the market look good and to fix up the market and he cannot do that. Me have a councillor here so when me councillor name Annax, I don't even know what him name. From him when I don't see him back, not even look a bush in him no do. Not even look a deep bush in him no do. Him is a failure. Talk about Central not change. Central for change and a PNP around down here. And a PNP around the municipal corporation. The local government run by the PNP and not change the scam because the PNP because the PNP non-progressive. The PNP non-progressive. The PNP is all about handout. All I don't want is something to eat and drink and then go upon a merry way. Exactly. Profile Mandeville was once the cleanest town. Under Mayor Mitchell, Mandeville is the worst town. Pure gambling at the park, pure garbage in the town, pure road taxi man, a black up traffic in the town, and the market people and spread out from Irville, go straight back down to the taxi stand. That go on under Mayor Mitchell. And then the little area where people could have go park for the market and turn it into a bar. When you come about to talk about Manchester, Manchester, Central will never develop until we get rid of the mayor down here. Central will never come back to its former glory until we get rid of the worst mayor in the history of Jamaica.
Mandeville are uptown justice, but when you're going at the town, you don't feel. Let me tell you, say the outskirts of Mandeville justice, when you drive through, even the most rural area, when you drive through all across the parish, Manchester, in everywhere, you can see where to develop. You can see where people have nice house and nice car, and people are, the people that pay their land taxes and money are making a Mandeville. The worst part of Manchester is the local government part, and that is because of the non-progressive PNP mayorship. That is why we can't see no upliftment in our parish, because the market is a big eyesore in the town, and that is because of Mayor Mitchell. That is because of Mayor Mitchell. For your past church teacher college, come right out back down to the down to Bashko. Pure confusion and pure congestion. And no matter what the government put in, central government put, NWA put in place for alleviate the traffic, because the PNP of the people them sell right. Mr. Look here, the PNP turn Mandeville town in a downtown. You see, if you go there right now, I am the one close hang up right across the town and sell like a downtown people there. When you're looking at the park, pure gambling at the park and pure selling at the park. The park stay bad. You can't take your family and go at the park to go sit down on a Sunday evening and eat ice cream, because they may turn the park in a gambling house. Right across the town in a deplorable condition under Mayor Mitchell. You go talk about Mandeville not change. Or if it change under Mayor Mitchell. Or if it change under Mayor Mitchell and in not perform. Place in a deplorable condition, I am the one. Deplorable condition. Vehicle park on both sides, because there is no parking in the town. Vehicle park on both sides. I'm selling a one right across like a down a town you're there. You have to be careful you step on people things spread out a ground in a Mandeville. Turn the place in a downtown Bendong market under Mayor Mitchell. It's a disgrace to see how the Mandeville town look under Mayor Mitchell. Yes, Miss Justice, a pure big nice house and be a law abiding and decent people living in Mandeville. It's just that we can't get rid of the mayor. That is the biggest issue we have here now. The local government representative, them is useless. They not do absolutely nothing for us here. They turn the good, beautiful town Lily in a donga town. We got there right now, Topal in Chodonga Grong, and people are sell clothes a grong in a Mandeville town under the People's National Party. When you go around the roundabout now, pure pants and skirt and everything hang up everywhere in a town. When you look over in the park, pure gamble around gazebo or gamble. Not when you look on the right hand side, the market people and between the market people and the taxi man them a fight for space out on the roadside. When you go down now down to where Bashko there, selling on both sides, back up on both sides. You don't know where to walk. You have to be careful where you walk pan. Go straight down to Scotiabank. You don't get no relief until you get down to Scotiabank and touch down to the other side. You see some little decency. But when you come back up and turn back to go up the road there, pure selling. Pure selling like a down a Bendong market in the parish, in the town, under the leadership of the mayor. Him have the place in a deplorable condition. It's a disgrace in our town. It's a disgrace, and that's what I tell you, guys, we have to win the municipal corporation next data. We have to win it. My MP, you have to put 3 good candidates. We have to get rid of the PNP them once and for all out of our parish. We have to get rid of Mayor Mitchell. Because when you are coming up, it's when you get to guys, it's when you get to Williamsfield. When you finish the highway and you get to Williamsfield, you turn for Winston Jones and you turn up to go up to Royal Flat, you can see the beauty of the parish. One of the most beautiful parish in Jamaica is Manchester. I not ask Christ because I go a whole heap of parish before. When it comes to the weather, when it comes to the people, when it comes to the infrastructure, when it comes to spending and the quality of living, Manchester, they are at top. I not ask so no. But when you're getting at the town, me I tell you, When you get to the town, me tell you, John, it's a shame to see what Mayor Mitchell do to Mandeville town. It's a shame to see what the mayor is doing to a beautiful town. Pan Sunday, you cannot go into the park, go sit down with your baby and play a balloon and eat ice cream and what? Because there is no park. There is absolutely no park, Lily. Pure gambling at the park. Pure gambling. And in lock off one side. When you look up on when you drive through the town and look up on the big eyesore, the market, every Christmas, Lily, in get one PNP, somebody fit show some whitewash paint on the wall, like in think that look good. Every Christmas, in get one hungry belly comrade, fit show some paint on the wall and think that not look good, Mayor Mitchell. That not look good. We need the market to be renovated in a proper way. We need the market to be renovated and you build parking up there and take the vehicle them off of the road and widen the road and put in proper sidewalk. That's what we need. Only, guys, the only thing wrong with my parish, me I tell you no, is the mayor that we have here now. Nothing else. If you not come to Manchester and not come in a Central, avoid the town. Avoid it. When you get to Royal Flat and you come up, turn left. Do not go into the park. Do not go into the market. And if you want to turn right, when you get to Caledonia, do not turn left. Continue. Don't go up in the town. It's a disgrace. And it is all because of the mayor that we have here. Him under his leadership. The town is a disgrace. Anybody will come from down here telling us, do not drive in the town when you come here. Don't go in the town. Because the town is a disgrace under the mayor. You remember when the government, when NAA tried to put the one way down run Panward Avenue, and all the PNP and the mayor then fight it? Because anything for uplift the parish, they don't like it. Because they like the confusion. When you go in a Mandeville town and you go around, you're not going to run about, you go down the road like you go around what, if you go around Bashko, if you go down Pana Road, they run with Manchester High School, everybody come from down here, so no run so stay. Run at the next whatever round they saw. You know from when one patrol around there. You know from when one patrol around there, Khadija. About 2 years and the municipal corporation to fix it and a road have to fix it. You know from when one big patrol around there and every single day you drive around there, one big patrol around there, water leak around there and none of the PNP, they may not see it. A road have to fix it right behind Bashko. Anybody come from down here know around there so steer. And the MP have to fix it. If you don't go, not to mention round the road there where you go when you go Mega Mart. Not to mention round this in a bad condition. The road have to fix round this so too. Every single road we fixing at the town, a road of my Crawford fix it. The mayor don't do nothing here. More than collect taxpayer money, we have to get rid of the mayor. We have to get rid of this mayor once and for all. We have to get rid of him, guys. We don't want a laborer to tell me about how we no get no care package, we no get no black tank, we no get no roof money. We have to come on board and vote out the PNP next year election. It no matter who the candidate are, when the member of parliament put the candidate, we have to come and vote out them 3 useful person we have in a central. It no matter who, we have to vote them out. Me no want to excuse me. No want to tell me, Madam Speaker, me car road after back to school and me not get it. Listen to me. I know one time back to school, I'll keep you we get a next time. I know one time back to school, I go keep we get her next time. Me no want nobody tell me about me no like the candidate and me make we come on board this time once and for all and vote out the PNP out of Manchester. When we done vote, we go argue when we done. Cause my mama go in the tell the PNP them no Khadija say vote in no people them when can't argue when we done. We go vote in the candidate them we road choose and we argue when we done. We can't be divided again. We cannot be divided again because we already know, say, if we divide in a central, we cannot win. Because PNP base are going to come out and the JLP base are going to come out and we need the independent voter, which is the middle class. Because we know the middle class now vote for PNP.
Me no want you no know we no excuse. Because we know so we have a good member of parliament. She not perfect. She not perfect. But one thing we know say she a work. One thing we know say she a do her work. More than her work she a do too. Because half of the road we not ball for fix is not fair job for fix it. Half of the road me so we not ball and I say this road we want this are the local government for fix and she still a try. She still a try. So me no want no disunity this time. Me want anybody when she come with the people, in a couple of months from now, me want to rally around the candidate in a Patrick, rally around the candidate in a Royal Flat, rally around the candidate in a Mandeville, rally around the candidate in a Belfield. We have to try and win this municipal corporation once and for all, and we can get. We know so when we win the municipal corporation and Omar Miller is with mayor, we know we can get a proper market. I know that we can get a proper market. So I don't want no problem next couple months when she come with the candidate. We could vote for whoever is on the ballot. Once and for all and get and put Mayor Mitchell out of misery. Because him is a disgrace, him is a failure, and him useless to the people of Central Manchester. And anybody who come down here, you Khadija, anyone we can tell them, don't take my word. You know, drive to the town and see. And we say, boy, I don't lie, Madam Speaker, I tell you, no, drive to the town if you don't think I lie, me I tell. Drive through the town. Don't take my word for it. Anytime you come down here, drive through the town. Or anytime you go to St. Elizabeth, do not turn for Winston Joe. Come through the town and you see something. If you think I lie, me I tell. Come through the town. Because you can't come through the town and go up on the keep left and go up so and go down and catch back the road and go about to no business. Come through the town and see if I lie, me I tell. It's a disgrace. Anna Mayor Mitchell. I am the one come here, come and upset me. Look come up on my good topic and come upset me trivia. I don't know so me wrap him up nicely already. What about Mandeville not change? Mandeville for change and the Mayor Mitchell. Mandeville for change and the worthless Mayor Mitchell. You come out tell me about Mandeville not change. You're bright. You're one of them wall down runaway comrade in a foreign land when I want something better for the people. Let me tell you something. Khadija, you know, if the PNP fix the market and make if every 3-tier market with them claims that they're gonna make, you know, more people that use the market though, because if the elderly people them know say them can drive their car and get a good parking and go into a clean market, them would have go use the market. If the elderly people them know say when they drive, they can get the underground parking park and go up the stairs or go up the elevator and get into the market, they would use it. The reason why they not use the market is because of the condition of the market. Because when the Mandeville market are not for the weak. Because number one, the high steep hill where they have when you at the front part of the market, if you don't want to go into the next side, elderly people can't use that. It's not elderly friendly. It's not friendly to the elderly. So they avoid it if they don't have to go there. Exactly. Market dirty, survivor. Market dirty. No running water, no proper roofing, no proper light. And cause solar light cheap and not like none of the market. No running water.
So Munchie. I never know say some Mandeville market still.
Terrible, Lexi. Terrible.
So if them did have more land, why them not, you know?
We have Wally Palan and Olana with problem. A leadership are the problem. A leadership. The survivor say, I live in Mandeville and I don't go in the market. It's the leadership. Leadership.
So what Illa do in a market?
The piece of steep hill where you climb for go up on the market. Never me where young can't manage it, much less old people.
Steep hill for climb for go market. Munchie, come on.
The next side, but when you're if you go on the next side, you're afraid to step on people and step on people things between you and the taxi man if you have fight. So people use the front part of the market, but the hill so steep, disabled people cannot use the market. And you cannot drive again, the market because the PNP rent out the little parking space where you could have park, you know.
So how is it so effective for the persons that are in the market to get productive get for them production supposed to be more easier? Because if the market is in that deplorable condition, me not gonna go if you go spend my money.
Enough people not going there. Enough people not going there. Enough people not going there, and people don't want to go there because what the percent Elizabeth people selling at the market, and the market is not expensive. But the condition of the market, people just cannot deal with it. You see, like when you go to Barbados and other country, and you see people have them like a stall, Lexi, and they have them things in a crate, and they have them things with them label and tomato. That now go on the Mandeville market, everything. Even the few little people them who have something in a basket that God forbid. But most of them fling out a ground and just spread out there. And if rain fall, then just look here, man. The market in a bad condition, man. The market in a bad condition under Mayor Mitchell. Everything they are ground spread out. You know, man, they've a wet place. Tapaling as the place in a bad condition under Mayor Mitchell, man. That's why I ask the comrade, what is Mayor Mitchell legacy? What is Mayor Mitchell legacy? Eh? And you have Atabal come here, not going drop a black pan, me say, come here, come disturb me and tell me about oh Mandeville not change. Oh Mandeville will change under PNP leadership. Rhoda can, first of all, you have local and you have central. Rhoda can overstep nothing when it comes to local. And the mayor have to do that.
Supposed to do a mayor and council have to deal with market.
There's no slaughterhouse in the market.
That's why they step in. Munchie, all on the Munchie. That's why the step in order in a Nara is important because guess what? The local government authority, as you mentioned, now do nothing. And them have the power to do it and the MP cannot step over them.
Okay, thank you, Travi. Thank you. I wonder if we can put the Mandeville market under Nara. I gotta ask me MP. I gotta ask me MP Khadija if we can put the Mandeville market under Nara. Because I'm tired for it when I go out there. I am tired. I mean, know a lot of people. Me say, it's different from the town. The parish develop. It don't matter if you go up a Christiana side or you go around a Mikkel side. Yes, you know it's a road bad and you know, but the people them make some quality house, Travi. And the people them have fix up their road and the people them have then tank on their house. Mandeville people, is that a situation where Mandeville people sit down and I say, la, the PNP are comfy. You have a section of them when you know them party, you know. But the vast majority of people in Manchester are working people. That's why PNP can't get back in. Because the vast majority are working people.
Munchie, you see that vast majority needs to engage and be a part of the process because a lot of them don't vote, but they are inconvened by the ineptitude of the mayor that they end up allowing to be elected.
And then cost government and say they not vote because government not do. They don't understand say the people them where they vote for. Because right now, me I tell you, Travi, the only problem we have in Manchester right now is the municipal corporation. Other than that, say Mikkel now fix the road because the PNP they don't want the road. We no business with them. But other than that, you cannot. With the parish are developed. The parish are developed so much, and it only. I believe that in some time in the future, the PNP people when a Mikkel said they will start have sense. Because it took a minute, but the central people then get sent. So I believe that the people in Mikkel is going to, because of the long time, Michael Manley, PNP, them run, they still are voting me, because it's strongest PNP seat that, So when they dead out, I hope to God if me dead and come and grow and come tell me, say then get rid of the PNP round there. Yeah. The parish are developed survivor. You know, that situation where Mandeville people, like Westmoreland people, Travi, I sit down and I wait for handout. Never. All of the people who got damaged and the Melissa, the few little people, every single one of them fix back their roof already. Don't to workless Atabal family member fix back their roof already. Every single body in the parish fix back their roof already. And gone back, gone do their work already, and gone back at their job, and gone back at their school, and gone back about their business. Everybody in a Manchester. Nobody no down here. I call road a phone every minute and I ask him about no roof money. Me not say they don't want the roof money, A different story that. But they no down here wait. When me drive through the parish, I don't see no tarpaulin. Any comrade no see any tarpaulin, tell me where to go look. When I drive through the parish, go up my brother-in-law live way up at the south part, up a belt line. I don't see no tarpaulin. When we go around in a central, I don't see no tarpaulin. When I go up to Christiana side, I don't see no tarpaulin. Like, I mean, a long time I don't go up there still. To be honest, I don't go up there since this time. So maybe tarpaulin, I've got to ask Carter. But the vast majority of Manchester people fix up them place already. Because I don't like
Hey, no. We didn't have any tarpaulins. No, Northeast Manchester is properly fixed.
Okay. So Knox,
none.
All right, thank you, Knox. Not tarpaulin. Upper top Albion after hurricane, some of them they lose and all stop. And after we go up the back afterwards, everybody up the throne, but they all stop up the Knox. Nobody don't wait for no MP and no government and no handout like Westmoreland people. Manchester people are hard working people. Manchester people remind me of East Rural St. Andrew people. Them the people that wait for Mrs. Holness for nothing. That is why my mother said the neighbor won't be wicked, because when the road broke, they fix it themselves. When the road mash up my place, my mother say watch them down there, so cause them are passing a van back Chavi with a hoe, with them picker, with them shovel, and my mother does a cut tire and say watch them, and that them vote for. Then a gal and go call Juliet. The people then fix their road, then self up there. When Mrs. Honest go up there, she have road for drive, and she just need to send the tractor come, they come push it off. Then the people now wait for her. Then up me from, I don't know, upper Dallas on the other side, but me can't tell you no up where me from. Them the people there. My mother said them brought Mrs. Honest bad up there so. Because when they think something wrong up there so man, then now up there so man about and I call her on her phone.
But Madam Speaker, you know what me like about Mrs. Honest? When she see the rain and the heavy shower, she called the tractor park up down her roadside. Long time, because she know she in a disaster-prone area.
Exactly.
The tractor
H, I want the only person who get Munchie, you know, Mrs. H, I want the only person who get multiple terms up there, so everybody has one chance, then give them.
Okay. Mrs. H in her third term up at East Rose, no matter what no one say about her comrade, no matter what no one bring her down and this and that, I never fear fault many people up at East Rose Center and you give her 3 consecutive term. And if she want a 4th one, no can't take that from her. If she want a 4th term, no cannot take that from Mrs. Holness. Because one thing with her, she not missing. Me not say she perfect. To me, sometimes I say, boy, sometimes I talk to my labor right now, but them I say, boy, Munchie, I don't hear from Benji. I don't hear from this. But I know one call back before this. When election time, Travi, in my first one put on in green and go vote. Because they know say we live under eating and under when name Oliver Clough, under Percival time under Oliver Clough. He did absolutely nothing for us there. So we don't want them back there. We don't want them back there. Wait, somebody, right? Dallas needs some more help though. She working, but we need more help. You see that Shani? I mean not deny that. I mean not call you down for that. And you have a right to say that, Shani. Because you don't know one thing, that's why Chopper just come reprimand me. Me not tell no labor right we live in no constituency, they don't have to talk. Because you know, so if last time me and my MP fall up because me have to wrap her up when she give PNP money. So that is why me a show off pound now because me happy with me MP. If me never happy with me MP, you don't know because me can't keep my mouth. Me happy with me MP now, so me a show off. If me never happy, me that make you know. Me happy with her, guys. She not done nothing wrong. I don't see she put her wrong foot yet. When she put her wrong foot, I will tell her no, she not doing nothing wrong. She up on the ground. She talk with the people them. She advocate for us. We know what she's doing. When the Spark program, we're gonna get with road. When the Greater Mandeville project, the people can get them water, and she's working for us. There's nothing more she can do. That is it. So me happy with her, Khadija. So me can't show off and the people them are not too happy right now. Me sorry to say. I apologize. Me happy with her. Because when me not happy, you don't know. But yes, Voice of the Nation. What a way you come on my platform can tell me, say, when Miss Alou come at the PAC, Labour Party, I go mash up and Tufton have to resign. You never yet to see Tufton, but Travi, You know, you should start the program by digging up your minister, Chavi. You know, your minister go and go today. In Travi, look like Travi little boy again problem, and that's that. I don't hear from him. Travi, what are your minister sit down pan neck holding in the parliament?
Travi, me proud of your minister, brother.
Well,
yes.
Look like
madam, I hear you, madam. Oh yeah, me I hear you no, madam. I hear you no,
boy
madam.
again trouble, not start.
No, man, the little boy not about you no, man. He not there with me right.
Travi, you don't hear your minister go and good today.
No, you see me could start with that in the Munchie. I have to make you flow go on and when you're ready to make ready to
all right, now guys, please, this is Travi time to talk about his minister.
Tell her say she need to send me one voice note, so me can send me a voice note.
Let's see, hold on, let's see, my dad, hey,
nobody interrupt Travi.
Careful, man, they make something pass through you so we don't pass. No, man, everything cool. Listen, everything cool, but don't worry about it, man. Everything cool. Me just glad that, you know.
No, go on.
Me just glad that, you know, the information can come out and that man there, yeah, Mr. Chai Chung, was exposed today.
Thank you.
Was exposed. Because you know what Mr. Chai Chung tried to do? He tried to hire him all-time girlfriend and the minister find out, say this is hiring and a right.
Yes.
And overturn it, and Mr. Chai Chung has been upset from that time till
yes,
this. Munchie, the lady passed retirement long time.
Thank you, Chavi.
And I want to bring it to everybody's memory that this was right about the time when them did a fight, Paula Lowlin, over her age of retirement and remaining in the office of DPP. That is when this man tried to hire this lady, you know.
He go over England for a long time, whole woman girlfriend. Woman in late 70s. He come both to come run your way. Whole woman in the starter, whole woman in her 70s, and the PNP, and Mr. Chai Chung.
I nearly drop when I hear
you don't hear the salary, Chavi? You don't hear the salary?
33 million.
That's the hear the salary.
Yes.
Plus accommodation, plus security.
Plus security.
Husband traveling to Travi, plus husband.
Plus our husband have to travel with her.
Yes. Wicked. Me say they just go export. Me say, I'm here, Munchie, me hear people are complaining. Oh, Chris Brown. Me say, no, me Chris Brown asking question, because little did he know him expose himself. I'm thinking smart now question when I expose him, I expose.
Me you say, Chavi, I don't mind when Chris Brown talk. No, I prefer Chris Brown more than the rest of because Chris Brown ask questions when a political and it work in our favor.
Let him
Chris
speak.
Brown. Make him speak.
Let him speak. He don't know him, so let him speak.
Thank you, Travi.
He does not know what he's doing. Let him speak. All the time I tell him. Munchie, 2.5 years ago when this man was trying to give this woman $33 million per year for salary, the Prime Minister's salary was at 9 million. Mark was at 8. So this woman I get 3 times Mark and Mr. Hollis' salary.
Yes.
And you want to tell me these people not upset, they don't have no problem with it?
And then he gone to the media, Travis. And then the media write and go give me the interview, and they write interview and talk about Tufton fair deserve the board because him want to hire somebody who can change up Yui, and somebody will go put in change and make Yui better. And Tufton override him and put in somebody
Tufton did not override him because that woman wanted the clinical officer, the chief clinical person who runs the medical side of the hospital to answer to her when a certain secret.
Thank you very much.
That person answers to the board, and she did not sign the contract because he now get that.
Are we glad to never sign it to Travis because we'd have to PR somebody before we get rid of her?
Oh God. We have to pay out in 10 years. If a 5-year contract, we have to PR the 5 times 33 million.
Lord working in our favor when she never want to sign the contract because she wanted Dr. Bruce to report to her. And anybody know Dr. Bruce, so Dr. Bruce not report to nobody because that them and they arrogant. So that will never happen. Working in our favor.
Mr. Munchie, all me did here watch me and say, please give us the minutes. Me understand the line of question, but me sister don't know when I ask about give us the minutes from the meeting because I don't want them feel like I just word them out.
Exactly.
I live to see them they ask the minutes, 3 minutes from this meeting. When claims say, member, know.
Yes. I'm not sure how much of the salary. When Zayda in the era when them ask her, say, one ask him, say, how much was it? What is the salary for the current CEO? You know, they ask the permanent secretary. Permanent secretary say 10 to 11 million. When they ask Mr. Chai Chang, how much is the salary for the person we had bring in to come take over from the man that was there? 20 plus million. 20 plus, you know, come for 33 they from 20 plus.
Here, right, Clark. Are you sure it doesn't get up to 33? Here, right. Are you sure it doesn't get up to 33?
Exactly.
Are you sure?
You're not sure. All of a sudden, when he run down to the media and I try to bring down talk, me tell Vice of the Nation, them not Travis. Me say, uno can't gaslight me. Me say, when Mr. Chow Chang come before the PAC with the evidence against Tufton, the chip will fall where they may until them in no talking. We don't know.
It's in the Gleaner. It's in the Gleaner. I him wanna talk. Nobody now ask him question. He can say anything we want to say. You see when question asked of him in Ton Papi show? That was 2.5 years ago. I don't remember. You don't remember.
All of a sudden. That's why not start a member Vice of the Nation. They want to try to pick me say Vice. After the PAC meeting, me and you will talk. From the PAC meeting, none of those see him no way. Because they don't get what they want. Me tell you, come and tell you something, man.
The board asked for the medical records of the woman and she did not provide it.
Okay.
Big job and 33 million. We want to know if you can fit to come and work every day if you're healthy. You're not just come collect $33 million contract. I we don't know if you're only 2 days out of a week you can come and work.
You hear the part when the one Julian, can you know Julian a hypocrite, you know? You hear the part when Julian did a say about, normally, how does it work in the public sector? When the interviewee have to travel, who normally pay for it? The person from the finance minister say the interviewee pay for them own money. As long as there's no contract in place, you want the interview to buy your own ticket and come for your interview.
Exactly.
But you will use with tax dollar Bertie and buy ticket for the woman and her husband to come
the interview. At the influence of Mr. Chai Chong in the team part, he just want to talk about Tufton. And Mr. Chai Chong not much sense.
And Tufton knew nothing about it. I want to talk about Tufton this and that. You know go blame for this now, comrade.
You know why Tufton get wind of it and could have reversed the appointment? Because the 8 member them when put on the board and say, no, sir, we can't seem to get around this man here. No care what. The decision is just solely in a firm hand.
Exactly.
So that's why people blow the whistle and say, hey, check it out because something right here.
Exactly.
And if he was acting properly, why would a meeting call and you don't go to the meeting?
Exactly.
And then...
Can you hear what he said, Travi? When the minister call him into an office and tell him say I'm gonna reappoint the other man, and hear him now when he realized that the minister was gonna resign, you was fired. The minister of dissolve the board and fire you because you go and say you are
call it what you want.
The minister tell us don't hire this woman because number 1 she old, number 2 she don't want to show a medical record, number 3 her price is too much, number 4 we have to pay to relocate her and get somewhere to live. You have to talk about you go hire regardless of what the minister say. You're bright. Who will let you? Who appoint you as chairman of the board? The minister. You're bright. So that is why the minister get rid of you. With no apology to. And as a matter of fact,
Munchie, you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to damage Christopher Tufton. Here where Brown asked what PS, who is responsible for hiring the CEO, the board?
Yes.
So it's abnormal that the minister get involved. Yes, all of that. I try to get a Tufton.
Yes.
You see when here I get mad, that's how he asks about 15 questions, my turn now. Come, roll it over, me get to deal with this.
Yes.
Mash them up because they were just like Chai Chong being after the minister. Just because I get fired, I the same agenda them come with.
Yes.
Same agenda.
But the member was prepared for them today, Travis. Me have to give my member them. We prepared for them, man.
Well prepared.
But then come, because so Chow Chang gave the interview at the Gleaner, then think Chow Chang was going to come with. The man have no evidence of nothing. All the man upset about is because he don't get fired in
girlfriend and then he get fired after. Kind of
yes. And not only did he want a girlfriend. He want girlfriend. He want Dr. Bruce if he report to his girlfriend. Bright.
Munchie, the salary where the person at the time was getting when he met this hiring was 10 to 11 million. And you are hire this person and pay them 3 times as much?
Yes.
No, sir, Superman, you hire.
$33 million. Plus room and plus boarding, plus housing, plus security.
And they have to pay for their Munchie, so when they say pay for their relocation, that means that they move their furniture from them cube or them basement where they live in, and you are paying for it, you know?
Exactly.
Bring it from Jamaica.
470 a day old woman, no bright. Oh, Tada. Me tell you, comrades say, uno a fight a losing battle this term, Uno a fight a losing battle. Me say the comrades were so defeated today. They were so defeated. Even the man from custom, the comrade them a try everywhere. The custom man basically tell the country say the other 2 companies do not wrong, Travis.
Yes, Munchie.
The custom officer basically.
One of them asked a question. Munchie. One of them asked a question. Remember the question, but remember the answer more than anything else. He asked one question about something tough to do. Would you say that is, like you said, this is wrong or impractical or out of normal action? And the man turned to him and said, I cannot say that. I don't have the facts and the evidence, so I cannot speak to that fact.
One of the cupboard them asked the PS say, if like a tough stand, like you must say, like something tough stand hiring somebody think can fire them. If you can't fire the board, whatever.
I'm going to watch you over.
Yes, I'm disagreeing. I don't know the facts. I wasn't there. I don't know if the minister do that, so I cannot speak to that.
Which is to say, young man, you're lying. The man say I can't speak to that. I don't know more than something.
You guys go and read the recent Auditor General report table today. Comrade, one thing we don't know, can't direct no traffic over here, sir. You can't direct no talking points over here, so you can't direct no traffic over here, so. And when the Auditor General report come and Jack then, you see a lie, no go so you don't believe the auditor, you don't believe Jack then, and Jack then you do nothing wrong. So you can't use the Auditor General report for do nothing again, because you discredit the Auditor General when Jack then was involved. So lift up. Remember when the Auditor General say Jack then I'm bringing things for tax exempt when they don't qualify for. You say Jack then do nothing wrong. So when I come out now,
Munchie, I don't know if you think that's a mic drop moment or it can shock or surprise anybody. We used to this action. We used to this action, comrade Auditor General. We used to it. When they're under pressure, they try to bring release.
We know every time the PNP under pressure, come the IC and come the Auditor General. We not surprised. We can't.
Try to bring
release. And back in the days, we don't frighten labor, make labor.
Nothing in that report can surprise me.
Nothing. We don't come
that report can surprise me.
Change the fact. Not what we are come with now. We don't move. We don't move and go. I said the IC come travel last night. Next after the IC call on a NWA, but they want report. They want contractor who work on the Spark program. They want to see the contract. Anytime we have the PNP and the heavy managers so on run come out. The IC and the Auditor General. We don't want to hear nothing from you. We don't want to hear nothing at all from you. Tell the Auditor General say go on down a Westmoreland Municipal Corporation, the thief in me. Well, that's that I call him mayor delinquency. Galanonga mayor delinquency go ask him with taxpayer money. They have 4 times this man give money to do things and name the money. Tell her if you galan down there, we don't want to hear nothing from you no.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. And next time this happen, me go bomb up the live.
But I know we only did look like all this, but I can't add you. Yeah, but remember,
Soji and my ministry. Soji and my ministry department. Much Soji no, the ministry under pressure from when? Soji, please do not disturb. My ministry has been under pressure from when?
Come on.
Chavi. So, me want to come in for a morning. But me I say, me hear you say about the Desmond something, but you never say to no say. Me look on it from a different perspective.
No,
I didn't want to give you that fan today.
when we're done, you know, you Travi have a moment.
Soji, you will have to come back when the recap is going on. Soji, remember to get put out already. Lord Jesus, peace. You know this here ministry cause you see this a ministry cause MunchieB get put out and it cause me to get put out. Please, sir. Please, I beg you, sir. Please.
Please left Travi and the minister.
So whole day me a wait and this is not going to do me. This is not really intend to do me.
No, we got to come back.
Soji, a whole day. Soji, a whole day. You know what we
couldn't bring him up earlier because he thinks private. We want some more this man. Put him 2, 5, 3 minutes. Go on.
You cannot do me so.
3 minutes. Go on.
Yes, you cannot do me that, man. From morning till night.
3 minutes. Go on with this, man.
So what I was saying is that I take a different perspective to it. What happened when this man come out with what he did? They cannot rebuff it. They can't because papers are there to show that the money is there. Everything. So right now, they're in a hole. I believe it was a stabbing the inside. The time it came out. I wouldn't believe that it should have came out before. Just to show you how hypocritical they are, they were exposed to the tea. I believe they were exposed to the tea this morning that they cannot reply to. Yes, I hear, but listen. Remember now, all of this can be proven. So it just goes to show what kind of people we are dealing with. So what happened now is that they get a stab. All they want to cry, come cry. You can't help them because guess what? The facts is there. It's there open for them. Can't deny it. Say the money is there or nothing. They can't deny nothing. So I believe it worked. Oh, it should work. I believe it worked.
Garnet,
yes, I believe it worked how it should work.
Find Comrade Pamela Monroe Ellis and tell her say
to go Westmoreland and go check what
urgent attention down Westmoreland.
Exactly, Soji.
Down Mayor delinquency. Mayor delinquency.
But Munchie,
right.
Munchie, I don't have a problem in people talk, but to me, it's soak. You ever hear them say, last week I had this?
Yes.
I think it's soak. I think it really soak. Because guess what I know, they can't do nothing because their money they go and come back. So guess what I know? What you got to say? So
I think they want to take back the money. No, so I think we take back the money. We don't forget them $1.
The last time he should have take it back. The last time he should have take it back. If after them take so long again, he should have take it back.
I know last time.
No, remember saying take it back already. Remember saying take it back already.
I send it back, Travi. I send it back.
I send it again.
Yes, so we take it back now again. You don't think so?
No.
But Munchie,
have you know, go back for it.
Yeah, but Munchie, me left off of this man. What a way for your boy come out balling. A Benzema. For your boy come out balling. All of the things that we expect to get. Maintenance, hospital and health centers. All of these things.
Man,
what a balling.
Give it to me today, man. That's what we can't manage today.
He come out balling, man. He come out balling, man.
He come out strong today, man. He come out strong today.
But Munchie, how Julian Robinson answer for CEO?
Yeah, because thank you.
How am I answer for him?
Because things are working in their favor, Soji. Because the thing said Mr. Chouchang was going to come bring down Tufton. So they never know that the team come prepared for Mr. Chouchang.
What a backfire Mr. Chouchang want her girlfriend. When old girlfriend.
Big old woman
girlfriend and
they are
33 million. They are 33 million. But guess what? But for sure, you know, Munchie says some people shameless, you know. They man a lie. They man a lie. Yeah, but yeah, but him man a tell lie too. Because the people them have the proof and ask him a question and him a tell lie. You don't see that?
Yes.
No, I cannot recall.
Hold on. When Herai asks, wasn't the board split on this decision and refused, and you push it through?
I board make a decision.
No, that the attack all of the other time them. The first time that pin the joke him, Julian jump in. Julian jumping in, give him a way of the answer, how the answer. And he starts, it's the board. And Julian, me telling already, you know, said Julian nah be no chairman, you know, but they are bat the PNP, you know. Me say it from the very first meeting, from
when
the
Chris
very
Brown
first
called, he
meeting
said,
keep me attacking.
my time now,
Comrade,
comrade.
I think a cousin said.
A cousins, Lois and cousins. I'm chairman here. I'm chairman here. I wanna talk about
I'm planning for
Bully
do.
me. Bully me.
Then you know see, but what I know see try to one pay the woman to come do interview for her. You have
He
come for
paid her
interview
no
and
No,
one.
the
he
government.
paid it.
He paid
He
Soji
paid
more than her
it.
husband.
I don't want. He paid for her. He paid for her plane fare, her accommodation, and her husband too.
and our husband.
You come to interview, me never hear this from me ban.
Yes.
I've never heard it.
Exactly.
I've never seen it from me ban.
Yes.
I've never seen anything like this. Can you imagine? What kind of people them, man?
Travis, we know what the woman name because we can dig up our affiliations if we know her.
No, me not know name for her.
They never release her name, though. I don't
She,
Most of PFP dinosaur. She named she. I hear her.
Never release her name. But when Mr. Chow Chow went to the media, Soji, he never tell the media the woman age. He never tell the media say the woman sick. He never tell the media how much money woman. The reason why the Tufton never want the woman. He paint the picture like Tufton never want the woman because we want to continue with the corruption of a UE. And that is why the advice of the corruption when the Labour and call him. 2 weeks ago, he come from my platform and he said, Madam Speaker, when Mr. Chow Chow done, Tufton will have to resign. We said, no problem. When he done and come
problem.
No problem.
Where the chips fall, where they make.
No problem. Okay.
When have you said to them?
From TSC, don't want to see them, Soji.
Where they?
I don't see one of them. None of them know.
Yes, man, they in a chat, man, I push up their nose and I take for themselves. Them there. Boys
I
are there. A fishy road.
Fishy
Somebody say
road.
Hanen did again. Somebody say Hanen did again.
Pure dead boy and girl, Soji. You can't come to the government.
You guys finished talking about Chavi MP.
Travis?
You guys finished talking about Chavi MP.
No, we're not. Travis Minister, we're not done.
Travis
Ministry, my ministry, ministry. Yeah.
Chavi ministry. Yeah. All right, Chavi. What was in his presentation? Which of his policy was the most standout for you?
Me teacher.
Me teacher.
The maintenance of the hospital. The maintenance of the hospital.
Hold on.
That is five. That is five.
You know, me have to agree. Me have to agree with the maintenance. Hold on, man. Guys, you don't try overpower me in the ministry, man. Just take all the time with me, man. Me have to agree with the maintenance part, because you know why? We often build and buy things. We don't take care of it. We make it mash up and run down. And then have to spend a whole new money again. I think we have decided the maintenance part. That one.
Okay, how about which one for you, Mrs. Knox daughter?
The social media and the menopause and andropause. Who Christoph can tell today say them I go through andropause, and that's why they're so miserable too. They don't know.
That's it. I was just listening.
You look like a Julian kind of boss star.
You know, say rush off a drunk lady with that same argument there, they do. You rush off a drunk lady with that same argument there. You think easy? You think tough that easy? You fling that same argument there off a drunk lady, yeah, drunk journalist.
That has to do with direct woman health care. What about Fabulous?
Yes.
Miss Fabulous, what about you?
You don't know if Fabulous listen to the whole presentation. Remember, say somebody with their work, you know, we have to in and out.
What about you, Lexi? Which one stand out for you?
Maintenance.
I think the paternity.
When your DNA misappropriation.
Yeah.
We can't keep on and spend new money. We need to try to reserve some better the other things.
Different things.
Yes,
and Lexi, here why me have to go this again too. You can tell me here say 15 out of 25 dialysis machine broke down and out of service. Them something that grieve me. Them something that grieve me, bro.
Yes.
15 out of 25 dialysis machine in a one location. 15 out of service. Till when? When it will come back? Was it being maintained? What's happening?
Never see that travel. Mr. Chow
Bro, slap me, slap me.
Okay, guys, let's see what Empress has to say. Let's see what Empress has to
Period
say.
poverty for me and the maintenance, I like it. And I like there was a lot of good points in it for me because I like the period poverty, I like the maintenance, and I like the entrepreneurs and all of that. I just like the whole presentation.
I think that was a second for me to
period poverty.
Yeah,
that was a second.
Oh my God.
That took the cake for true. It's not just only the fact that students are not able to buy menstruational products to go to school. They are also undereducated about what's really happening with their body, so they don't know
And how to take care of themselves.
how to take care of their health because some kids really feel some pains, some extreme pains where they cannot go to school. If they get more education of the things that they can eat or should not eat during the period of their cycle or before their cycle, I think that will also help them even more. Hi, Judith. What's up?
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Empress.
So me is more autonomy for nurses, so we can get the patients out, get it's going quickly, and get them out of the hospital, clear the ER immediately as they come in. With more autonomy, working with our doctors, like that.
Yeah, that would be. I think that would be number 8. The Nurses and Midwifery Act.
Yeah. Yes.
That's number 8.
And
I think that was a standout one for me as well because. Yep. I think many times we are on live and we complain about the process and so forth. That is where the backlog is in the health system, because the nurses and the sisters and so forth, they are actually restrained in what they can do. Exactly. So if you give them more responsibilities and more freedom, a lot of patients will be in and out at a faster pace.
In and out. And Lexi, you need to the people that works in the Ministry of Health, I need a job because those little young ladies need more magnesium. They need more green vegetables in order to relax the blood vessels during that menstrual.
Yeah, and that's what.
Before you come in next, so Empress.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you asking me to give you a job in the ministry?
No. The minister. You said something. So I'm putting out my resume for the ministers of health in the space.
That question is not for me then. Chavi, your ministry, do the thing.
I'm done speaking.
Your ministry Chavi, they need to do the thing.
Oh, Madam Speaker, is on tea time. But guys, which one also stand out for me equally to the Nurse and Midwifery Act is the accountability framework. And I was listening keenly to that part. So especially the point I think is where you speak about the governance and the oversight of the process where persons can actually report what they are seeing on a daily basis and so forth. And it will go through like a database.
Yes,
same like what MunchieB and we all have been calling for so long. I think that
vitally important, and I think I missed that one. And I guess now I know why you asked me the question, because you were hoping that I would have landed there, because you hear me ask about that repeatedly. And you hear me ask about that thing repeatedly, because seriously, there needs to be accountability, because it makes no sense we have brand new hospital, new equipment, and poor service. The people will still remain miserable. And people will be dying because of negligence if there's no accountability. So yes, I am fully on board with that.
Is there a way that you can get his entire presentation?
We'd have to see. YouTube. We'd have to see. No, in writing.
I need the writing.
In writing. Yes. I'm gonna tell you.
The ministry website. It's on the ministry website.
Here's why I agree with Trivia in getting it in writing. I remember when the IC report dropped. Pure panic all on TikTok. When we get to calm down his space, when we got it in writing. I had the discussions over and over on TikTok and assured people, really explain it, go through the different class and all of these different things. And so we take back his space. Because the IC report, whether we believe it or not, was designed and positioned to take down the PM. And the PNP expected to be in power at this time because of that report. That's what that was about. But it's because, guess what? Because when you check it out, Deanne Jackson Miller never interested into breaking it down and advising the public otherwise. No media entity, but my name her especially, because you know she knows, but no media entity was interested in speaking the truth.
No tea time with Mayor Delinquency. And we $70
them too local fishy. No, them too local fishy.
And
a big fish you want to go for.
Within the accountability too, I heard him speak about. I heard him mention something in regards to do with the performance and the some performance and I think capability or the capacity or something like that. I didn't really fully understand what he was saying right there. That's why I want to read it. I'm not sure if he's saying that they're gonna get paid based on performance or whatever. Because
there is a performance. The public sector union signed to performance.
The ministry. Hold on. Who may I hear? So I'm not sure who I talk. Let me come look. Wait, who I talk about? Knox. All right, Knox. Yes. The Ministry of Finance already are putting the proposal for performance-based pay for the entirety of the public service.
Entire public service, yes.
Yeah, that was that for me in the accountability framework that he was speaking about.
Yeah, man. That be happen because you can't have some nurse. I give 200 while some does I eat them sweetie and then chocolate. Alright, and they text on their phone and they on TikTok and they on WhatsApp and Twitter. No, I get the CMP as people who actually does the work with care and love. Nah, that ain't fair.
Nah.
So you see persons like Tahir and those new nurses who usually have to wait for so long in order. Huh?
We used to know Travis what is my takeaway? My biggest takeaway is
takeaway from it.
that the minister said he's gonna work on the human touch as it relates to the workers in the hospital. Like that is very important to me. Kind of matter how much hospital, how much place in and tell me say my fix when me go there, the people in did get through, it doesn't make no sense. So I'm happy to hear that the minister is paying attention to that. And the Barry Wynn scholarship people, then we're gonna start work now starting this year. I am happy as well because I am all for Jamaica. Even though Jamaican them not going good, I am all for Jamaicans to get the job. I prefer Jamaican get the work any day of the week more than other country. I'm sorry, because I prefer my people them. So I'm happy to hear that the Barry.
But Munchie, when foreigners get the work, that represents capital flight for you because they will go back and then country with the money. When we hire or can educate more Jamaicans and have them fill the position, they will be living and investing here in Jamaica.
Exactly, Travi. That's what some me feel to Travi. I'm not for the foreigners. I'm gonna always, as much as I'm upset with my people, I'm gonna feel like they not do a good job when it comes to taking care of show love to Jamaicans. I would take Jamaicans any day. I like the fact that we have the Barry Wynn scholarship and we're gonna have qualified specialized nurse now. We're Jamaicans. I am very proud of that because the PNP used to have that over with Eddie Travi. Oh, the Cubans them bright and the Cuban is a communist country but yesterday they educate them people and we can't survive without the Cuban. That Jamaicans, when it comes to Jamaica, Jamaican people is the most proudest Caribbean people and we easy for shame. And we want their head in everything. So why can't we their head in healthcare? We can.
Munchie, give me back on. Give me back on. Give me back on. No, hold on. I go there so you know. There's some I'm going to trivia. And there's some I go because watch out now, Munchie. You see, not only that, not only educating. You know, else me need to happen. I see them do it, but me need more because you see the nurse, they will play 1%. Less than the regular person when they acquire a house. No, me don't want that. Me want no money down for the civil servant, nurse,
I would take that
doctor,
as well.
Nurse, doctor, police, soldier. No money down.
I agree.
And a 1%, me know you take off 1% on what it is. More them to have 1% of interest.
I agree.
When them a buy
I agree, Travi.
from the NHP.
I agree.
No money down, 1%. This is how they keep the people then. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And get interest in the profession.
In NHT schemes is 100% financing, you know? Right now.
Hold on. There's special provision for 100% financing. And listen when I say special provisions. Also, there's a case when them pay for the entire like say 9 million per person. And you have one nurse buy one house for 14 or 17 million. They should get fully financing. I want no money down. You know with the 10%
they get that in the NHT schemes. That's what I'm telling you. It's only when they're buying on the open market that they don't pay.
But here we may say to you now. NHT need to provide the mortgage for them to go and buy from them people. That is NHT's core purpose. It's not even to build the house, it's to provide the mortgage. So what I'm asking, even if them don't buy a NHT scheme house, but them buy a house from, let's say, even Matalan them building company then, because them build up more support more houses. See? And them want 17 or 18 million. NHT needs to fund that 18 million purchase at no money down, and them supposed to pay 1%. Here's why. Here is the next thing I'm going to give Knox. You see, these nurses, police, or soldier, when they buy these houses and continue to work in the public service, you are guaranteed of pulling the taxes from their pay. You are guaranteed of them paying back because they work in the public service. So many people are talking about bonding people to working in the public service. You don't have to have a bonding contract, but you give them so much opportunity that they're automatically bonded in serving the system.
And also, Chavi, many persons will disagree with this, but I think some of the benefits that the regional authorities are getting, like the Sierra and those for the head of those offices, they should pass some of that to the local nurses, like the car allowance and so forth. They should give them allowances. Probably many persons would disagree, but they should get allowances.
Trivia.
Yeah.
On the pay
See everybody, hold on. That can't be for everybody, because you have to understand that it affects revenue projections and revenue collection, right? They do get special rates. I know a lot of car companies offer special rates for them in terms of interest rate payback and all of that.
So with that 10% discount.
Right, with that we can't give everything free. I'm sorry, everything cannot be given free. And they get
insurance.
And then again, guess what now? That is a depreciating asset. You see, a house, it's a total different class of asset. And that is why I'm saying no money down and a 1% they're supposed to pay, even buying on the open market.
Madam Speaker, gone.
I don't know, because I don't agree with allowances for two reasons. If it is an allowance, it automatically applies to some people and not to the others. And the whole of your work, I don't see why you need to get a different allowance from what I get. And then the other thing too is that allowance does nothing for your pension calculations. And I'm walking people, that's why you may hear so much car. I'm outside on the road walking, doing my work. But the calculation for pensions is calculated on your base salary. So raise me pay, don't give me no allowance. Put it on my base pay.
Knox me here, right?
Yeah.
You know me bring this very same argument to Damian Crawford, and he argued with me over it, and I said, no, give the people them their money now, because we're not sure if they're going to live till whenever. That was his rubbish response to that argument when I tell him, say, they must say, oh, give them their money and left it up to them. I say, we've been doing that. I changed it. Yeah, we don't understand you. We're not talking about the change. We've been doing that. How much old people we have that is super dependent and uses their children as if their children are pension schemes. Or if their children are not taking care of them, they are suffering now in their old age, and you're saying we should just continue to leave it up to them.
Your minister spoke about that today. Talk about how much social cases we have in our hospital. Then,
yeah.
Because
all right, let me ask this question, guys. I'm not sure if Chavi would know or Miss Knox, but let me ask Lexi. Put it to Lexi, and you all can jump in. Lexi, is there a pension scheme in Jamaica like in the US, like they have the 401k and the Roth IRA? Is there that? Is that in Jamaica?
No.
Pension scheme isn't like that.
You know what happened?
You know what happened? No, you have
the pension scheme is pretty much the NIS.
No, there are other pension schemes.
No, there are other pensions now.
There are other pension schemes.
It
depends.
Like NCB Alpha Omni. Omni?
Yes.
No, I want to know in the public sector,
in the
like for nurses.
Services.
Yeah.
No. I understand them. It's because I understand 401k. I understand that because here's how 401k work. You see, if you decide to put in, let's say, 10% of your pay each month into your 401k, the government matches that and put in another 10%. Yeah. So you find 20% are go into your actual redeemer, but you now pay 20%, you only pay 10. And we don't have that.
And it's pulled before.
And it's untaxed, right? Yeah. And we don't have that. Unfortunately, we don't. But I'm seeing a change where pension schemes is concerned, because they liberate them now where the pension schemes can actually do investments, or the government needing to borrow some money instead of borrowing it on the open market and paying to foreigners. Let's borrow from the pension scheme, and then the interest that is being paid is going into the pension scheme. Is going into the pension scheme. So that means your citizens benefit from this loan action. And I totally agree with that, and that's something that we should have been doing. We should have been doing this a long time ago. So I don't understand how they hype up Omar Davis or Peter Phillips as if they were great, and they never did these things.
Is that a part of Mr. Charles' initiative? Mr. Charles' initiative?
Coming from the Ministry of Finance, though.
That's the great. That's Dr. Clark, the great.
Mr. Clark.
Oh, okay.
That's Dr. Clark, the great.
And we will not boot anti-faval. Anti-faval is integral in this too.
No, man.
We will give credit where credit is due.
No, listen. Anti-faval are my hero.
I will give credit where credit is due. Yes, ma'am.
Anti-faval? No, anti-faval is on another galaxy.
Guys, who remember me doing live? But I want to ask that question there. Who remember me doing live wherein my background picture was Juliet Holness? And I said that, we have to celebrate and push her up because the PNP really want to tear her down. Remember me used to do that? Couple live where me do another she me that focus on and I celebrate her. We don't realize how they come back full circle and just after her again. Me do a live. I also did one for Fayeval too. I also did one for Fayeval too. And I said, ladies and gentlemen, they have a tendency to attack women. And Mr. Gabby did an editorial. She wrote an article and put it into the Gleaner, and I read it and I just smile. Because she just put it all in writing. The same thing when I said for this for how long. She just put it in writing. And you know why I bring it up back now? Because we need to support and protect these women. Because it's not about their capability. It's not about their education. It's all about fighting them because they're women.
Trivia.
Yeah.
What Kwashi Laya said today? Because I listen you all a Kwashi Laya presentation. I mean, you're not,
No, they weren't playing him over here, so they voted not to listen to him. So
they voted not to listen to Kwashi Laya. Well, they don't miss anything. Trivia, you hear Kwashi Laya?
No, I didn't. I was over here, and they voted not to.
Travis, you did over here, so come and left out.
No, me never hear
Madam Speaker did a poll Madam Speaker did a poll and everyone voted not to listen to it. So,
Me can't read book without picture. Me have to go over Parliament when time Parliament are people and then we come back.
all right. This lady I brought
No,
her
but
because she said
I
something in the
bet say
comment.
Madam Speaker I go bring many men tomorrow. I mean, don't know where many men have to say. Many men not have nothing to say.
Okay, let's hear what this. I'm assuming you're a nurse, miss.
Hi, good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
I'm a registered midwife.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Big up to you.
Yes.
And happy Nurses Week to you. And
Today's Nurses Day.
Okay,
it's
thanks on
it's the entire
behalf.
week,
Thanks.
right? I think it's the entire week.
Thanks. Oh,
Thank you
thanks
for
on
your
behalf.
service.
Yeah.
Thanks on behalf of the nurses, but
Yeah.
you have to another time for this. But we are two different entities. I am not a nurse, I am a midwife. So our day was the 5th of May.
Thank you for your service.
So there is a difference. Yes. So thank you.
Thank you for your service. Regardless of the difference, we thank you for your service.
Yes, so we have to let you know.
Yeah.
Are you one of the good ones that I know you are the one that might people them a cuss at they sit down on their phone and look for we are with their whole day.
No, I think those are
Not
the
at all,
RNs.
not at
They are
all.
talking about the RNs, registered nurse. I think you're above the. You're above
No,
the
she
RNs,
up
right?
her baby section. I know
Yeah,
you
we're
look
the
out-
baby side.
I know you look a
Maternity
dirty
side.
girl from down at CRH come out there, yeah, say baby dead. Unfortunately, and then come out like a go and like say nobody not supposed to dead again in her life because Christopher must resign because one baby born and then. Me not understand.
Okay, Mrs.
Right,
Knox,
and
I want her to explain what she posted something in the comment. That's why I brought her.
Okay, I'm
I
not
invited
seeing the
her.
comments.
Yeah. Oh, she posted that that has been stopped. That has been stopped. So now our pension is with NCB. Can you explain what you're saying?
Okay.
Okay, so before my time, what used to happen is that whatever the worker decides to contribute, the government would match it. As I heard somebody saying earlier, the government would match it. So if you had decided to contribute 10% to the pension scheme, the government would match it. So at the end of your when it is retirement time, you would have gotten 20% per se because the government would match yours, the 10 that you have.
Yes.
But that has been stopped. So now we have NCB that is now responsible for our pension plan. So once you're appointed in the position that you are in, you automatically begin paying pension, and it is now with NCB. So at the end of your pensionable years, when you retire, you can decide to take it in a small installment, like every month you get a little bit, or you can take it in a lump sum.
Okay.
Okay.
No, but what are the
that's how it
terms?
is being done now.
And in return, NCB would invest that money and give you a percentage of that investment?
Yes. No, man, I think all of it. I'm not really so sure of how the whole thing ends up, but at the end of it all, you would have only dealings with NCB. NCB is now responsible for all our pensions, as it is now in the public sector.
Okay, madam. So hold on, let me clear up something. I said the 401k, what happens in the States is that the government matches your 10%. It's not so with Yard.
Yes, anymore, right.
And she is confirming that it's not so. So I want to make that clear and that there is not a misconception. That's
So
what
you
I
think
said.
government makes no contribution to the pensions these days?
And that
Or
them
is it that
control
you-
it again. It's a private
They are not
company in
controlling,
NCB
right.
who controls the pension scheme. That's the difference. We have to pay attention. That's the difference.
Yeah, and I'm assuming, Travi, and since it's a private company and a private entity, NCB,
Right. Because watch this now. Watch this. Hold on.
That they are investing that money.
Trivia. Hold on. No, it's not a guessing game. That's what it is. But what I'm saying to you, Trivia, that before when the government held it, there's laws in this country that does not allow them to do the investment side in order to generate or to create more wealth for the pensioner. It just did going under the same exact money you get, drop bam, slam bam, thank you, ma'am. So when people question it, they hand it over to the private people. And them sign an agreement so they will give XYZ amount of the return on investment, the ROI, right? They would give they would give a percentage of the. Well, let me finish now. They would give a percentage of the ROI, return on investment, right? Yeah. You see what I reference that they're bringing in now. What I reference that they're bringing in now, where they're going to liberate the pension schemes, where they can invest or the government can borrow the money and build places like say the urban centers, which the government is guaranteed tenants through the court where they would have put there, or the different government entities. It's guaranteed revenue, right? So, right. Yeah. So before the law was against them doing it, and now they might change it. But as she's telling you, it's for her pension now, it's already in the hands of MCB.
Point of order, Chabi. So let me clarify the ear. So wherever you go and you see this picture, please follow this picture, because I guess you don't follow my page. So no, don't go up your chat. If you don't follow my page, that's what happens. So from here on, please go and follow this lady on her page also. If you don't follow my page,
I told you why. I told you why.
That's what you like.
All right, then have to tell me 2 times. Okay. All right, then have to tell me again. You have to tell me again. All right. Yes, that's done.
Yes,
it's done. I follow. All right, thank you. Sorry.
Yes.
Good evening, Mrs. Marvin. Thank you for your service again.
Good evening, Mrs. Soji. Please remember to follow back the
Good evening, Miss Soji. Nice to have you. Thank you for your service.
Yes. Good evening. You're welcome.
I think Miss Marvin is a nurse as well, you know. Miss Marvin in the comment, I think she's a nurse.
Bring up Miss Marvin.
Yes, she is. She is.
And everybody eyeglass like me. Decent people over here.
They love me when I go by. Up here working people over here.
Like there's a lot of healthcare professional and in Jamaica they have artist side, you know.
From Miss Edith Dalton Harrison, what's your name? Edith Alwood.
Anderson. So guys, let me tell you. Let me tell you guys, this midwife received calls 24 hours. I worry in I sometimes. And when I midwife receive 24-hour call, I can tell you. Passionate about what she does.
Soji, thanks for your sacrifice.
Yeah, no, me I tell you, enough time me I tell you,
I told you. Thank you too. All right, Soji, thank you for your service. You have to get up. You have to get up our fight and go out when time to get our call also.
No, sir, that's a time. No phone answer. I'm not going to go on in and think phone for wait. Not take the thing to joke.
So you were saying,
good night,
Miss Marvin, that
ready for work.
misinformation is new. Okay.
Miss Marvin, thank you for your service.
For me, what I know is that yes, my pension is with Sagicor, and they took 5% of my salary, my basic pay. The government pays 10%, and then I have the option to contribute another 5% voluntary. That's what I know. So this is news to me.
Well, I guess maybe she's not clear on the pension part.
Maybe it is diversified.
I didn't hear Marvin. Marvin, please repeat. I didn't hear you. My headphone went out a while ago. I fixed it back in here.
So 5% of my basic salary goes to pension.
Right.
The government pays 10%. And I have the option to contribute an additional 5% voluntarily if I want to. That's what I know. So
that's what you are. The agreement that you're under.
Yes.
Remember, I know.
Okay.
But
Let
remember that nurses, there are in different categories.
Yeah.
To say that there's the
We are
enrolled
in the
nurse, there's
same.
the
Basically, we are in this. No. We are in the same category.
That right, that's it.
And
Maybe,
are
but
you
she
both
may
working
work
in
in
the public sector?
community.
You're both working in the public sector, right?
Technically, yes, but I'm working in a hospital. She's probably working in community. So I don't know the difference.
Marvet.
I was in it before I became a midwife, so I don't know if that makes a difference either.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's diversified in terms of categories of nursing.
Probably.
Because the Nurses Association wouldn't, the midwives have their own association, right?
What are you doing that? Have a saving?
Yes, we do.
The midwives have their own association.
Okay. My bad.
The midwives have their own association,
yes, we
right?
Do.
So then maybe it's diversified in terms of category and something there.
Maybe. Maybe.
And you both are working in the public sector.
Still.
You both are working for the government or it's private?
Technically, yes. Yes. The government pays my salary, yes.
Sound like you're working at I won't say it, but okay, I understand.
Trivia.
What is good? Hold on. We're not getting into that. What I'm saying, what is good about it is that there are changes being made to the Pension Act so that pensioners can get more. And however it works out, I do hope that both of you ladies benefit from the new regime that is being introduced so that you can get more money out of your pension, whether when you retire or if you want to take it before time and build one house or buy one house or start one business or whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? I'm just glad that the government is doing more so that the citizens and the one who helps the country, the one who serves the country rather, can get more from the country they serve. I'm happy about that, however it works out.
All right, Marvin, thank you for your service too. And as I say, I get ready for work.
So what do you feel? Unless I pick up and drop off, that's all. No, thanks so much.
Sacrifice. So your man said she get called right around the clock. So the man sacrifice a lot too.
Oh God, the man sacrifice a lot. Imagine.
No. Hold on.
Imagine.
Hold on. Wait. When in there Jamaica could have sleep in a bed, I will protect him. I would have protect him. You can't tell me no.
That me I say. That me I go. That me don't tell them. So you did your time of service. You did your part. And we can thank you for your service, but we will not thank you on behalf of the ladies' service. No, sir.
No, but
thank you for ladies' service.
Travis.
Me not thank you for ladies' service.
My son has served, so me still in there. My son has served, so you still have to thank. I feel me seed, so you still have to thank.
Your son of the owner see the last me check. According to biology, your son of the owner see. I have your seed which you use.
I don't think the Bible says he's my seed. Sir, the Bible says my seed.
I don't, you could have preached like a Paul. We don't look the thank you for other than your personal service.
No, in sacrifices. Travis, imagine like around 3 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock. Go so.
It's not negotiable. Duty calls no. We not negotiate from duty. Excuse me? Are we going to negotiate about our duty? Never. Duty calls. Answer the call, and I thank you for your service.
Chubby, where PNP them there? Normally they full up about my life. What they in there? PSC wrap them up today, and there's my Mackenzie call me not understand. What they in there? PSC mash them up today. Wicked.
And then I see them, and I want call Vice of the Nation. I'm alone, no one see me, no one see no other one. Me want book up Vice of the Nation.
He preach it through the short while ago, man. But he not put up his head and he just preach it through and take back the meeting. Man, okay. You want them preach it through. And when they hear a conversation, then they take with themselves right away.
because that man, if I something nature, I'm gonna find Madam Speaker by now. So I don't know.
We have to go our Vice of the Nation over the same article with a man they put in a paper. Eh? You think a little war, a little live Vice of the Nation, use that man the article in a paper until wait till me book him up.
Who follow him? Somebody share the live team. Who follow him?
Wait till me book him up.
No, who are going to follow Vice of him?
Certainly not me.
No, you will follow the person that.
Me.
Anytime me over here, me make sure me no come.
Me don't drink. Me don't drink alcohol already. Where me I lose my brain cell much less to listen to Vice of the Nation.
Anytime me over here, me make sure me no come master. Cause me can't manage him. Every day, me get up a fight for my place in a heaven. I feel a fight for my place in a heaven as my company up by PMP then.
I'm still in brothers and sisters. One thing me glad say. Hold on, they gonna chance. One thing me glad say. Why me Munchie have to go to work because of my ministry today. Thank God. Jesus. Ooh. Jesus.
Sabi, you must pray tonight, here. Pray tonight.
May I pray right now? You're lucky I wait till tonight. May I pray right now?
God. Oh my God,
now.
Madam Speaker.
Madam Speaker, come on, say me put her on my party.
What about
because I'm ministry.
The presentation that Christopher Tufton did today, for me, since he office as the health minister, that's the most impressive he has ever done. That presentation, to me.
You think?
This one is the most impressive one.
Said to him, that's his personal opinion. That's to him.
To me, it's the most impressive one.
The impression, that is done upon him is really subjective to him. Maybe before he was not impressed or he never feel the importance of this minister's contribution like he felt it today. And that's personally his.
I think this presentation cover about 99% or probably 100% of all major concern that's in the public hemisphere.
That's what I was about to say. The things that people are crying about.
Yeah.
You actually hear him speak to them directly and bringing forth, solutions. And that can be refreshing.
Yes.
And that can be very refreshing. I totally agree with him, feeling that, saying that he feels this one more than any other. But and let me tell you something. Is he health ministry? I want tough minister. The health ministry, I want tough ministry. I want you guys to understand that, much like how the security ministry is very hard. Trust me.
And at the end close to the end of his presentation, he gave the flowers to Mrs. Lee, Mrs. Crystal Lee, and said when it comes to basically said when it comes to legislation, she is the woman. You understand? I love that.
When he tell the PMP, so nobody contest her up in that the seat that she comes here.
And you see that now, that show you, I see that more people feel understand. You see party are run on a different level. I'm going to say this over, I have to say it again. Party is being run on a different level. And that is why I may have to agree with Madam Speaker when it comes to quality of candidate. We got to be careful. And I want to say to you, my brothers and sisters, when it's a whole list of work, give him. What am I do to prove to not getting much time yet? And then first, me ask that question, and I have to ask it again. What else am I do to prove to you guys that he know what he's doing? Him bring Nigel when nobody never know. Him bring Camina Johnson. Let me tell you something. I said this about some other minister or some other official hired by Mr. Holness before. And they're going to be like the second or third person to say this about. But I will tell you this. The best foreign affairs minister Jamaica ever had. Yeah?
No man, Camina is in a class by herself.
She is in a Let me show you how effective Kamina is. I'll point out something to you when you really not pay attention to. When you realize that my goal in the shadow, break front, whatnot, cabinet, kitchen, counter, cupboard, everything when name with the 70 million people. You realize they not try name one foreign minister. You notice he not name one foreign affairs minister. He give brown teeth one whole different something when can't match the lady here. And in the last cycle.
What is a shadow ministry? What is a
no
shadow
one
ministry?
knows. No one knows. I tell them the last time that she's a shadow spokesperson and complaining and criticism. That's what she does.
Hello.
Mrs. Brown, what's your shadow ministry?
What's my
Ministry of Complaining and Criticism.
No, not yours.
Minister of Contention.
Well, no guys, me not hear what Trivia asks. We need to allow Trivia to ask his question.
Mrs. Brownberg, what's your shadow ministry? Probably you would know.
Knox did answer you. Anyways, guys, breaking news.
Breaking news, go on.
Land titling to be normalized under 1.42 billion Korea-Jamaican partnership. So our foreign affairs minister is working, guys.
Lord Jesus, please. So see it again, me just call the lady name, you know.
Say it again, let's see.
This foreign affairs, and that's why the PMP attacked her when they did.
Land titling.
They had the launch this morning.
Monderized under 1.42 billion. Not million.
1.42 billion. So it's modernization of land titling.
Land titling.
Yes, modernization. Modernization of land titling.
Jamaica partnership that is Korea/Jamaica partnership, guys. Go and read the article about it. It's very informative. You can't read too much right now.
I watched some of the launch this morning. I watched some of it on the Prime Minister's page.
But my ministry, everybody's supposed to know my ministry. What is my ministry, guys?
You don't know you have no minister left.
Minister of Labor.
My ministry is Labor and Social Security.
You better go find the farm work, yeah?
Want farm work yard, me.
Who said I want farm work yard?
Want farm work yard.
I'm not saying I get no farm work yard from.
But what makes something me vote no come?
You already that far, you don't want no more farm work yard. Well, I don't want to pack up and leave Jamaica for do one.
Me vote no count. What happened? You ever seen a piece of paper never going to buy?
Already there for and already one more you want. If it's somebody else, man.
That is in his constituency, I vote sexy, your minister.
What you say?
I vote in his constituency.
Oh, yourself, man.
Do you vote in a film? You vote in my minister constituency?
Yeah, me all.
One thing with Auntie Audrey. Auntie Audrey is setting up Northeast Manchester to be a model constituency, yeah?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something, guys, about.
So, Trivia, you live there?
Eh?
You live there, Trivia?
No, but whenever it's time to vote, I always come. Well, twice.
Why you show off and go on so? My member of parliament is the prime minister. It doesn't get any better than that.
So we never asked you that walks around the ministry.
In the next 2 years.
They must say you're ministry, health ministry, you know. So I don't know where you come with.
In the next 2 years,
MunchieB give me, I never refuse it. Hey, MunchieB give me, and I did not refuse it.
Live up in my constituency in the next 2.5 to 3 years. Everybody.
Sounds good now.
We have to go make some 2026 muggle land up there. We have to make some land up in my constituency.
I'm watching Mrs. Marks closely traffic because one of the things, and there's a video on my platform on my page on it about the Marks agenda. You see, if that Marks agenda thing come to pass, Jamaica would be, trust me. And I think that undersea water cable thing is gonna be the powerhouse.
From Miami to Kingston. Yes.
That is
You have to remember say that commission, that basically commissioner on the way, that if maybe about that.
I hear Kwashilaya. I hear Kwashilaya today talk about they need to reimagine the post office and it can't just be post office. And so I say, Kwashilaya, we saw
look how long we do that.
Yeah, how long we do that?
I'll wake him before they make him continue sleep. I'll wake him.
I say, Kwashilaya, go and have a seat. Auntie Audrey got this. I don't want him out. I don't want me to him. Mr. We have your post office 6 door.
What I want Audrey Marks to bring in the tuition, to bring in is
them people are too bare-faced. Kwashilaya too bare-faced, God knows. Sorry, trivia, but they rub me wrong. They're too bare-faced. Too bare-faced and disgusting and lie.
That amusement park in Christiana, that's what I want Audrey Marks to
Auntie Audrey is setting us.
I want it to come under the NARA program where it's streamlined fast. That amusement park.
No, Auntie.
That idea.
Remember, say Auntie Audrey ministry. Auntie Audrey ministry is the the permanent
the Ministry of Transformation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Auntie Audrey have the time to wait like you know what Auntie Audrey wants.
Hold on, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something where they don't understand. Okay, Auntie Audrey, in about, let me see, maybe the 10 to 15 years before she became a member of parliament and minister, she made all the connections, met all the people, shake the hand, had cocktail with them before she got to this position. She don't just go for that position with style and for pattern, is to maximize her connection. The connections that she has built while working as ambassador.
And them go tell her about 6 months. Auntie Audrey said no. No, we're not waiting 6 months. We can't wait 6 months for that.
You remember her speech, she said she brought 2 investors to Jamaica, and then they came back to her and tell her that for their plan to come to tuition is gonna take at least 2 years, and she said no, that can't work. You understand? That can't work. I love that.
Let me ask you something. This is a kind of person. Now. Maybe Knox we know. When you say Auntie Audrey a little small, not a little sprat in this thing, I don't know that though.
No,
I know.
I know. She had a quiet thing.
You
think I do? She's just quiet. She's just quiet. But
she just moving silent and then
hello. Tell her, say, you can't sit down behind me, Prime Minister, talking at your red blouse. Me not like it. You want some green clothes. You text her,
No, Auntie Audrey have green clothes.
No, a red blouse. Me see she turn up, sit down right behind the Prime Minister.
Yeah, but she have green clothes. She just took wear red the day there.
No, she will wear her green clothes when she come to Parliament. Or wear white and blue.
Why not tribalist?
You can't come. No, you can't come to Parliament in a red coat and up here and I'm Prime Minister.
You're some tribal.
Especially Nara did that. Remember, say Nara did that debate.
Nara did that.
And Nara debate and you come in a red clothes. Make people see the man. But anyway, I'm left Auntie Audrey.
Anyways, guys, I'm eating my East Indian mangoes.
You what?
My East Indian mangoes.
You don't shut up your mouth.
No, me just talking.
Remember, say foreign me live. There is no mango.
Say me talk.
Mango time now?
Yeah, and in Wallip.
A foreign me live. Mango season. Mango have no season of foreign. Any day me want mango, me go buy.
Let me tell you this. Me not jealous of nobody when you own a mango tree. Hold on, no.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Don't
Trust me,
jealous
it's
of
not the
nobody
same.
when you own a mango tree.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, XYZ. I saw XYZ here, I see properly. I need glasses, but me not jealous of anybody. Me not jealous of nobody who not own a mango tree.
We have to beg 2 mango. We have to beg people 2 mango.
The mango them over here different. Them all taste different.
Them mango, they're not mango.
Them all taste different.
Tourist call.
Guys, I think the live like coffee now. Come
But
go
yeah,
ahead now.
But yeah, on a real door. As me say, we have to allow Mr. Holness to run the thing because when you look on the team, people, when you look on the team as peer,
No, he has a
professionals that is well equipped.
Talent.
That is well
and
equipped.
not just for picking
well
talent,
qualified.
to in place them in a song, in where they
strategic positions.
Yes.
Strategic positioning. Yeah?
Yeah.
Strategic positioning. Very good at that.
Chavi, so what you are trying to say? Me not a mango tree?
Me never that try. I said it in like plain words.
No,
I said I won't be jealous of anybody who don't have any mango tree.
Chavi, you cannot do that. Me have mango tree.
What do you mean me can't do it? I did it already. And you asked me, I mean repeat it. So what you say? Me not be jealous of nobody when they have no mango tree.
Chavi, no, I have mango tree.
I bet you see a green gauge mango tree you have. I bet you.
No,
I bet you good money a green gauge you have.
No.
I beg him to beg
You don't have no East Indian.
Wait.
You don't have no East Indian mango tree. You don't have no man East Indian I don't tree. Stop it.
Chavi, you're for glad to see the audio one come. That turn on my camera and show you much bag of mango. Me have.
We don't need to do that. I can invite you a mango festival at my place.
No,
That's all we need to do.
If you get a mango festival, Lord. Lord, Chavi, not bad.
Be able to sell for nobody.
Where is the festival, Chavi?
Be able to sell for nobody about that. If you're too far, you can't come.
What you mean? Plane no fly from Canada too. Plane no fly go to Miami again.
Yes, you know, Nax. Me mute my mic. I'm not going to do it.
No, me just ask. Remember, me no know.
I don't know if I did our phone did. But you did jump off our live.
Then tea time first and then.
Mm-hmm. But it look like I did our phone. I did it there.
Yeah. I feel like me I'll come my mango festival.
Mango festival, Miss Knox.
I'm Florida proper. But Chavi know why you're down there. You don't know. Chavi know why you're down in Florida.
Nax, you know, so we have for a trap.
We're in Florida.
Eh?
You know, me have for a trap though.
South Florida.
Okay.
You know, me have for a trap though, Nax. Okay, just say.
This is Knox. South Florida. No, I'm gonna ask Kerry I'm gonna ask Kerry friend. Kerry friend, this G2K girl lady. What's her name, Navi? She will know.
Where say trivia?
This G2K lady. What's her name, Navi?
Which G2K lady?
The president?
She was a part of G2K, but she's living in Florida now. She will know.
Oh.
No.
No, but trivia.
She have the business that she make pepper and so forth and
Trivia.
Yeah.
Trivia. Google know to it.
Sure.
Nax may have parrot trap. Nax may have parrot trap. Anyway, I was talking about the lovely Kamina Smith Johnson.
Yeah.
She never married with a murder,
my
I
God.
swear. That lady is so.
Chavi, me go talk.
Eh?
Me go talk.
I mean, if that no work, sing. Yeah, if that no work, sing. Sing if that no work for you. No, but come on, like no, for real. I started out with saying that, you know, she's the best foreign affairs minister
West Palm Beach,
that this
June
country has had.
27. Yeah, Google that Chavi.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. You next to attack one bag of things you don't know nothing about.
Okay.
You tell them right now. Sure.
All right, go ahead,
Not Tuesday.
Trappy.
You know one time, so. One time, come like unload in a churchyard. Safe, decent, and nice. But like, I'm not real though. Like, seriously. Like, see you.
No pulpit.
I'm a real do. Angela Brownberg. And the rest of Mark team. For sure, so they don't know what they do. Mark had to name a whole distorted shadow cabinet. Because even Bunting shadow security again now no realize. I mean alone see it.
A fish Jackson a fish
Bunting can't shadow security anymore because they're so warped. They're so
Javi,
what listening?
how do you expect the man to shadow security when the whole security minister couldn't protect himself?
A fish Jackson according to Sonny. I don't know if Sonny can call him a name.
Yeah, he must give up a post, Javi. I told the truth. He can't do no shadow nothing for that ministry again.
But exactly, and not even Fish Jackson can shadow it. They can't talk to Chang right now, because Chang is the best security minister we ever see. Best. Nobody don't get crime under control like how him get crime under control. No KD, nobody will come. No Peter Phillips. None of them know the world level of work when it's
nasty.
Transform. This man transform the entirety of the security forces.
Alone agenda Asamba. Alone agenda post one picture with Chang asleep.
He work hard, so he have to rest.
Let me just comment on it saying dream. Left him making sleep in dream of the solution for crime.
Yeah, man.
Right now, Chavi.
Yeah.
Don't me proud of the security force. I say the criminal them afraid to see them and come. That's how proud I am.
Right now, if me pick me, them would have sent me back. Me come back home beg Mr. Kevin Blake for him work. I tell him say me clean the bathroom them up a station now. He know I'm police again.
I'm sure people have good news station and have bathroom now. You talk about that. As before they never have that, you know.
They have not. Look here.
Oh.
Look here. Me say if my son them did I go send me back.
So hold on. Before you go there, so who see the video with the Savlamar station? Yes, the Westmoreland Police Headquarters are flooded with water. You must see that video there where they circulate. Are those people who come from around the region, they get to see that video there?
I don't see it.
Not see it.
Online, I tell. The whole place, so they have the people in there from slavery days still know a flood. Right now, they can't wait for the new headquarters we are built.
So
they cannot wait. Don't which part? You're going like a little party shop a bill. You need to go look. Something like me don't know what you're talking about.
Is that total reconstruction them are doing?
I know.
It's not even that near. It's not even that near the old one.
That's why I wonder how.
Let's see. It look like some, right now, it look better than Scotia headquarters.
No, but look here, that's why I wonder how Westmoreland people vote for Ian Hills, you know.
Proper, because they tell the people them say a prisoner bill.
A prisoner bill.
I don't want to tell the people them say about prisoner bill.
PNP people is a special breed, you know.
Anytime I done, me at make a point of my duty to go, they're going to make one video and say, see prisoner people. At this time, see a prison. You will.
Thank God. Me don't know all PNP people vote for Ian Hills.
Westmoreland just collect one bag of reject. Rejected bait and rejected hill and rejected bars. One bag of reject there and go higher.
You know, Chavi, I was on a live this morning. And one lady.
Run me a hero.
Hold on, something come up. Oh, alright. She was saying that the security force is not bringing in the criminals anymore. They might kill them.
Which is right.
Those exact words, the criminal. She used those exact words, the criminals.
Well, she never used the exact word, they know. She say, even if the people them surrender, whatever the case may be, the police are killing them. So I ask her a question. And she say, she did agree, say crime rate is down, you know. But there are more police killings than, you know, criminal or unlawful killing.
And police just gone over 400 killing from the year start.
Well, I know. So, well, I know next. So, I ask her one question and I say to her, say, based on the fact that where Jamaica come from, where you hear man and police always a buck up and police a fear duck fi take cover and all of them sitting there. What you prefer? You prefer the civilian them or the criminal? Feed it. She say she prefer none dead. I say, oh, sorry. Well, no, that is I say no, not with
Me would
this.
have tell her if we go negotiate with the gunman them and give them that message.
Exactly.
Meet with the gunmen them, negotiate with them and give them that message.
Also,
And if them agree with you and work with you, fine.
Also, make Jamaican Carlos block me. Because he posts up about
Chavi, make sure tell her, you know.
Much police killings go on.
Baby. I want her there,
and
and I will choose my civilians them over the criminal them in jail.
And the police,
therefore, the criminal
I said the
them
police,
shall
like
die.
the police refuse to wear body worn camera. So me just type in and comment and say, so Kerry, go give a criminal them then. Go make your criminal them wear worn cameras and we will see what happens.
But I don't think that is factual though.
You know.
The PNP don't talk facts.
You know, that's why
not question. The police are not against wearing them body camera.
No, and we know that.
Knox, that's why me rate your farmer colleague down to the ground when you walk on, you know. Yeah, man. The man say, wait, police not shoot off a foot, police not go shoot off a foot. But that me I work with, police not shoot off a foot.
I went to training school. Oh. I went to the range. The target not no foot.
Thank you very much.
The target a body mass and head alone.
Police no shoot half a foot. So me no
nobody never trained me for
you know who said that? You know who said that? You know who said that?
Connecting those from heaven and earth.
No, and him. No, sir. One man kind of look like him, look a bit, and maybe so like him, look a bit. But no, connecting more fluid than him. I see a man who said, this operation shall continue until God come.
This operation shall continue until the Lord Almighty come for his work.
The same man who said, this is a recipe for disaster, chaos, and mayhem. We can't give no more proof.